Hello, hello, hello. Hey, family. How are y'all? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everybody has had an amazing day so far. Y'all get your butts on up in here. All I know, we ain't gonna be up here for no 5 hours like we was last night. Oh my God. Y'all is terrible. Diana, she says, "Hey everyone, hope all is well. Hello, beautiful. Hey, baby girl, how are you, beautiful? Welcome. Hey, V Jackson, how are you?" Soon as I get on my, somebody wants to start hexing. Uh, um, oh, you made it home, sissy. Um, hey, Miss Cynthia, welcome. How you doing today? Hello, beautiful. No, that is you, baby girl. Yes. Baby girl, they cut up last night, didn't they? They were so terrible. Um, yeah. I think we might need to get the chairs out already, but we ain't gonna be up here. No 5 hours. I know that. Y'all come on in. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe button for me. Hit that button, y'all. Subscribe. I think I need about like 30 more. I'll be at 2K, y'all. So thank y'all so much for your support. Greatly appreciate it. V is still raining here. We're getting a little drizzle right now. Mm-mm. Yes, girl, they terrible. Mm. I'm still stuck on Aunt Debbie talking about some work the middle. Lord, I want no more good. Mm. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit the button. Make sure you're still subscribed. Hit the notification bell. So she said I set the bar for the paddle. Make sure you got the notification bell on so that you know each time that I go live. If down here tomorrow, some leave the red ones out. Leave them out for LaDon and Cheryl. Hey, Miss Maria, how are you today? How's things going? You feel better? Hey, Tofi Mocha. She says, hello, G Squad and chat. Miss Maria, did you get that? You feeling a lot better about that situation? Hit the replay on for Aunt Debbie. Yes. Yes, y'all, please, if you're not subscribed, go over there and subscribe to Aunt Debbie's channel. Make sure y'all hit that replay button for her. She's having surgery on Friday, so we got to make sure we keep her up and running. Go hit that replay button after we finish over here. Hey, Sunshine Rays. She says, G Squad and chat, happy Tuesday, y'all. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Miss Maria says, I feel much better, thanks. Just fell back in the door. Just fell back in the door. Girl, I hope you didn't fall on the floor. um, yes, Miss Maria. I think God gives people who they need. So, I think that would really make her feel good knowing that, you know, you had her back. So, that decision is really left up to you. But we're here to support and we love you up over here in this joint. Yes, y'all get y'all butts on in here. Say 43 people. Y'all better come on here. What y'all doing? Y'all get out of them bushes and get yourself in here. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Subscribe. Yes, baby girl, John. But baby girl, they said John Amos died last month. I wonder why nobody did is just not mentioning it. Lord, I used to love that man on good time. Yeah, but they said he passed last month, but rest in peace. Deb. No, she ain't on Debbie no more. She worked the middle. I see you down there, girl. Hey, beautiful. Welcome. How are you? Oh boy. Mm. Baby girl, he's been dead since. Yeah, he passed in August. That's what they said. Don't know why they waiting till now to just start speaking on it. Not really sure. But anyway, so y'all, I saw where they said that Diddy was once again denied. He was denied, y'all. They're gonna make his behind his Paducah sit right there. He was denied 3 times. Strike three, you out, Diddy. But hey, Aunt Greta girl, welcome. How are you? 49 watching, 25 likes. Come on, chat, hit the like button. Yes. Hey, Miss Phyllis, welcome. She says, hey, G Squad and chat. UK is present. Get on up in here, UK. How are you today? B Jackson says, uh, blessings Aunt Debbie. Work the middle. She better not be working no middle today. I know that. I used to wait for James Evans to walk out in some tight pants. Good times. Yes. Sunshine Ray says that Debbie. Good seeing you in the chat. I am praying that all goes well with your surgery. We serve a good God. Just put your trust in him. Love and blessing. Yes, absolutely. She gonna be just fine. Greta says, Maria, you doing the right thing. Uh, mm-mm. Y'all, I couldn't stand good time. What? B, I know you lying. B Jackson, what's wrong with you, girl? You couldn't stand good times, girl. You better get up out of here. I put her on the block list already. Hit the like button coming into the chat. Yes, Phyllis Anderson says, sorry for changing topics, but that coleslaw is out again. I just despise that chick. Do bad. Ooh, I ain't seen her out, girl. Hey, soul sister, welcome. How are you this afternoon? AC talking that talk again. Girl, you better shut the front door. I did not like that show. But you did, girl. I don't know what's wrong with you. Woo, y'all. That's I ain't seen the Paramore. Where is Cheryl at? I have not seen the Paramore out, y'all. I did not. Girl, I've been searching these streets and stuff trying to get me some information. I did not see that bird out. Oh my God. Out saying and doing what? They all want to go to jail. Miss Phyllis says Slaw saying she would get the last laugh. What? On what? Hey, Miss London. She says, hello, everyone. Hey, beautiful. Don't know if I've seen you over here, but please make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Thank you so much for coming in. Make sure you turn on the notification bell as well so you know each time that I go live. Um, I, I was just telling them I think I'm like 30 some away from 2,000 subscribers. But thank y'all so much for y'all love and support. To be real, hello, beautiful. How are you? Greta says Diddy is so done. He will not ever get bail or get out of jail ever. Well, he was denied again for trying to get his little bail. Um, they said that he has hired a whole new crew. That first attorney that he has kicked him to the bucket. He pulling a Martell right now, y'all. He's getting rid of lawyers and stuff like that. But yeah, he got rid of him, got another whole new crew. And it's also said that what I've already said, y'all, we already knew this. He's going through withdrawals pretty bad. So I guess they're gonna have to get him some medical attention on that part. Phyllis says she also said she waited on God to humble them. Humble who, girl? mm, 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 Girl, I ain't seen nothing out here that look like the bird. Jessica says, I think she believes she would get the last laugh when Martell goes to prison. That must be what she's talking about. Hey, TC45. She says, hey, G Squad, Aunt Debbie, Maria, and everyone in the chat. Hello, beautiful. Welcome. Thank y'all so much for popping in. Capricorn says, hi, G Squad, Mars in chat. Slaw, old Gator Mouth will end up in court soon, in my opinion. And she want to go to jail too. Um, Shorten says, hi, everyone. Hello, beautiful. Welcome. Hey, Sissy.
Hey, hey, I just now. Oh, Lord, help me, Jesus. Help me, Lord. That girl is up at it again, mess talking mess.
Yes, that's what they saying.
Oh,
They said, our brother said, trust AC is out. Martell told her to get out here and hit them streets. We love you, Maria. You have really helped me on my weight loss journey. Oh, Miss Maria, no, we love her over here. But I just didn't like the way it was ending yesterday. She still kind of felt a little sad or unsure or depressed or whatever. I don't know. But I felt, something wasn't right. You better work the middle, work the middle, work the middle.
I'ma work the middle and them braces and choke AC. What she done did now?
oh
The
Lord, hey,
matter
Aunt
laugh,
Debbie.
laugh, laugh, laugh.
Hey, Aunt Debbie.
Hey them did.
Lord, here
Oh
we
Hey,
go,
my
y'all. Here
goodness,
laugh.
we go.
girl.
Debbie, you let her out. You let the bird out.
No, cause I would have had her locked up by them braces, girl.
Come on,
Chained to some by them braces.
girl.
What she out here trying to do? To my she getting the last laugh. How she gonna get any type of laugh? She's a dummy. Been in the house 10 years with no money, no 401, no job. Can't buy her kids no red bottoms and always hollering they need some.
10
Get
years of
out of
slavery.
here.
10 years of slavery.
I'm
Not the
saying.
red bottoms. Not the red bottoms.
That was she said. Buy him some red bottoms. No, Martell can't buy no red paint. Let
Mm,
alone red bottoms.
Lord Jesus. Sunshine Ray says coleslaw stays caping for a ninja that is still going after his ex-wife at
Thank
this point. Coleslaw needs a straight jacket. She is 6'6", 6'6".
God. I thought I
Oh
was gonna
my
have
God.
at the office today. I thought I was gonna come back and have like a cackling time like last night, but not with this.
I just don't see how these women let their men make a
I
fool out of them.
I don't. I don't. I don't.
I just can't be that kind of fool. I just couldn't.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
I
Mm,
mean, it's too many of them. They say they smart and got degrees, but I beg to differ. Y'all is dumb as hell when it comes to life.
No, I can't
mm-hmm.
because I would not let a what? What? I would
I just
let
can't.
a
I can't see how they so damn slow. I mean, they just. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't care nothing about how good you look. I don't care what you got downstairs, what you packing. You is not gonna take over my mind and have me stupid.
you got that
I
right.
see, I'm one of the type women. Oh hell, I better not say that.
I have his ass stupid. Boy, I got you. I'll
Oh
mute
my
it up.
Oh
God.
Lord have mercy.
They must be
Shit,
I
I
didn't
can hit
expect
it
this
and
for
quit
her to
it
be
in a
out
minute
today.
and never
Oh my
think
God.
about it again. Hit it and quit it. That's it now.
that's it.
I done had my fun. I got to go. I ain't you ain't
Where you going? Oh, no, they be like, where you going? It got some change on the bed.
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna do something other than lay next to you all day cause I got things to do.
No,
I done had
Mm-hmm.
my fun and once I have my fun, I'm up and out and gone. I ain't sitting around. What for?
oh my Lord Jesus, I can't believe her and Martell.
Can't understand how women. I just can't see how they so dumb for a man. I just can't get it.
They belong together for real. He might as well just please, boy, go marry this girl because y'all are the perfect couple.
But he's still running in
Done
behind
that.
Mel. What is wrong with this chick? What is her problem? Oh, she want Martell to get back with Mel so she can get that money. That's the only thing I can see that it could be.
That's it. That's it. Mm-hmm.
She
Maybe that's
better.
what she's saying.
You
She
make
gonna get
sure
the
me.
last laugh.
She
Okay.
that kind of woman. She want to live off another woman. That she'll send her man over there to get crumbs. I ain't that kind of woman either. See, I don't believe in all that. I
You need,
something wrong with that girl. And for her mama not to step in and check her.
Yep.
Something wrong with her too. Now, see, now I'm talking about all of them. See, I don't get. I ain't gonna talk about them right now. Be nice.
but hell, I
Mm.
will.
for only a moment. That broad is stupid.
Because this don't make no sense. He come
I'm
out
saying.
he come out 1 week with foolishness, and she followed right behind with the same foolishness. Come on.
Mm.
So I wouldn't even be claiming that man. He called you a peasant.
Low
He said, got to
class.
get to know you,
Debbie. He
low
said she was low
class,
class.
you 15% or nothing.
Oh my God.
He don't even carry you nowhere. When he go to them
Mm-mm.
events like that old polo, he don't carry you. He carry somebody else before he carry you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the nerve to try to step up for him.
Chris.
Girl, you better sit down before you get knocked down. I'm telling you, already down on the ground. You ain't got nothing. He ain't gave you nothing. And everything he gave you, you've been stripped of.
Mm.
Mm. She,
Oh my.
I,
And you
I
got
don't
the
get
nerve
it.
to stand up and talk about the last laugh.
That what she said
Girl, ain't no last laugh. You already, people laughed at you already. It's already been the last laugh.
for almost 10 years.
When
Oh,
people look at you, they start laughing and say, what a fool.
oh my God.
Capricorn says slaw dry trout mouth won't tell her to go get their money from there. That's it.
Okay,
And
try it.
he ain't got no money over there at Mills house.
That's right.
All left Mills, and she ain't got to give him nothing.
Not one dime.
Mm-mm.
I give him, come on my property, see what I give you.
Oh,
It don't make no sense. It don't make.
Greta Lee said, we know what type of woman you are, Aunt Debbie. Like men say, you used to men just like they use to women. Yes. Our baby girl says, oh, he have gave her something that Nestle's crunch allegedly. Ugh. Ooh,
He
well,
gave her
baby
a
girl.
whole bunch of body fluid with demons in it.
Oh, let me read that again. Oh, he have gave her something that's Nestle crunch. He done burned that. Lord have mercy. Mm.
And all he give you is some Skittles and lifesavers. He
Debbie, I think
might
she
give you
talking
one
about
piece of
something
that
else.
chicken when he buy that that two
Debbie,
piece with the biscuit.
I think she talking about something else with Colbert.
Gave her herpes simplicity too, and one.
I ain't surprised what he done gave her.
They
Mm,
said the show had been renewed, y'all. They said the show was coming back on. But let me get back to Diddy. They say he going through all these withdrawals and stuff now. Y'all, they gonna have to get him some medical attention,
mm-hmm.
like ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Some Suboxone, some something, some methadone, something. They gonna have to give him something.
Yep.
You know he can't be in on them drugs all that long time like that and just like try to. No, you can't do that. Hey, Miss Cam. Hey, everybody that's coming in. I ain't mess with you out there. Phyllis says that fool Boo Boo Anderson, the troll, said Martell hired a team of high power lawyers. What? That must be coleslaw.
He had.
Lord have mercy. They can't be too high powered if they listening to a dummy like Martell.
It must be just like come out of school. Come on, stop it. Oh my
Come on,
God.
Bo Derek Anderson is always trolling. That's what baby girl said. Bo better go somewhere and sit down. Bo must be Ariana. That's what
And
I
we
think.
know she's slow.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything she say, it go the other way. Nobody want to hear her what she got to say to about the last laugh. Girl, that
Oh,
people
oh,
laughed at
what?
you
The
for
last
10 years
laugh
in a
on what
row.
though?
Dumbass girl, I tell you, I can't take
Oh
you.
Lord, she gets slower by the minute. Slower by the minute.
Ooh-wee.
Um, my next thing was gonna be Sunny. I have a few words for you.
Oh Lord.
Sunny, I need for you to stop getting yourself. I did my best with you. I need for you to stop getting yourself on these here good YouTube, this internet looking like you're wild and crazy. All that hair on your head, you can pull it back and make you a ponytail, baby. Stop coming out looking like you looking. Good Lord. Stop doing that. That's why people talking about her. And also, if you're not gonna discuss this situation about your husband, just shut your internet down. Leave it alone. If you just go away, it'll go away. But stop doing that stuff.
I
She
have
coming out looking like she just crazy. Hair sticking all up on her head and stuff. I be like, what is going on with her?
I have no words.
Our healthcare worker down here to my son. Yes, Lord. Speak the word, you
I
strong.
can't. I
I'm
oh,
tired of it. You gonna tell the story or you not gonna tell the story? I mean, he's been gone for a minute. I would have came out and said, well, some things has happened, da da da. Just spray yourself, baby. Spray yourself. Tell your own story.
he can't.
And then
I
they
just
also
told
said this
everybody
has something
he
to do
went
with it.
back home. He was on vacation. His vacation is up. He went on back home.
That's right.
That's it. That's all.
He'll be back. I can't tell you when, but he'll be back. I just hate with these. Oh, Heavenly Father.
Lord have mercy.
It
I
does.
don't even know where these women come from.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Mm. Greta says Diddy been on rugs for years, so detox time in jail for him. Yeah, but they just can't let him. They got to give him something. He can't do it like this.
They gonna give him something. They gonna
They
give.
will give him something all right.
Yeah, he
What they
gonna.
gonna do?
They gonna give him
Something.
something. They gonna give him something.
Ain't gonna be what he want, but they gonna give him something.
Mm.
He gonna sit us behind in that cell and shake for a while before they give him something. Watch.
He
Oh
be
my
all right.
God.
He'll be all right. Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
They
that
give
ain't
him
gonna
some
be good.
bologna. They got bologna in there.
Call that Michael Jackson meat.
Him and the other guy too. Moses went back for some.
Oh, 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 oh. You is terrible already. Oh my God.
He over there in the lunch line. He wanted some of that bologna. That's why he went back. Cause
Mhm.
Ooh,
even if folks tell you on parole and you can't leave the state, you ain't supposed to do it. And then you get on
yeah.
TV with it and act like you a movie star. You was asking to go back. If you ask me,
That's right.
John down here talking about some. I was gonna say the same thing. He finna sit in jail in that jail cell, curled up and shake
But he gonna do
it off.
for about a good 2 or 3 weeks. He showing up is.
Aunt Greta says she wants to hear Aunt Debbie take on Sonny.
Oh,
huh?
oh God, no, Jesus.
She won't hear me do what?
Take on Sonny, put Sonny in her place.
Oh no.
Oh, Sonny ain't got no place. She
Miss
Y'all,
made
Fuller,
her
is
move
that
too
you?
soon.
Miss Denise says, hello, my queens. Is that you? How are you? Carmen says, hey, G Squad and everyone in the chat in the bushes. Thank you for being in the bushes, beautiful.
said that's who?
I think Miss Denise is Miss Fuller.
No, that ain't her.
That ain't her?
No,
Okay. I thought it was. I'm not sure.
no, that ain't. Oh no, that don't
If,
think.
if, if I was Sonny, I would stop talking. I would say nothing. I'll go away. Just like that. I wouldn't be talking. On period.
Right. I totally agree with you. For what? And then
I
she
wouldn't be
talking about
saying
she gonna
nothing.
tell the story on Sunday or Saturday or something. I
Uh,
mean, you a public figure. You should have been had your YouTuber channel up. I know what I said, y'all. YouTuber. I heard my own self, Wanda.
but really, who cares?
Miss Denise says at Aunt Debbie, hello Queen at G Squad and at V Jackson. Yes,
Hey,
Denise. That is Miss Fuller, Denise. She said,
shit.
it's me. I'm in the building. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey, how are you?
Moses know he was glad to get back on home with his buddies. He was out
Mm.
on vacation. He had a little fun. He time to go. Gone back home.
So what they
Vacation over
saying?
with.
He did the same thing that what that girl name would Martell was messing with Melnica. Is that what they saying? He was adding zeros.
They said something about real estate.
Yeah, but they say he was adding zeros to some stuff that he didn't supposed to.
Shit. Like I said, he knew, and he wanted to go back there. Cause if he didn't, he wouldn't have did whatever he did to get back
Hmm.
there. He wouldn't have did it. Cause if you don't want to go back, you ain't gonna do nothing that's gonna take you back. Right or wrong?
Absolutely, absolutely. They said something about he was driving drunk or something. Allegedly, and in my own opinion, everything is alleged over here, y'all.
Hey,
It's
hey,
alleged.
Phyllis Sanders said, has Wanda lost her channel?
I don't know why you say that.
Miss Phyllis Sanders says, hey, has Wanda lost her channel? I haven't heard you guys talk about her. Oh, we don't want to talk about her.
Oh no, she we don't want to, but she was up there with piano teeth the other day. A Capricorn says they have 50 plus people the feds have to testify against Diddy. Diddy know his raw behind ain't coming out. He don't want to get out. He where he want to be. CDW says Destiny probably is somewhere laughing, and is.
I don't know what she laughing for. She
She
just as
had court
stupid as the
today.
other
Has
lady.
anybody heard anything?
I ain't heard nothing.
Don't need to hear nothing. What she gonna say?
Yeah, I need to know if she went to jail. Cause you know she was like Martell trying to hustle and get another attorney so she don't have to pay LB that 23K.
Who in the world said
If
Martell?
she had it, she wasn't gonna give it to him, G Squad.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh,
Who said Martell hired a team of lawyers? Martell can't hire a basketball team.
I guess that's why they saying the bird has popped out. Martell, if
Oh,
Martell has hired a team of lawyers, he's done did something else illegal to get some more money.
the dodo bird don't know what she talking about. Then you call her a bird, I call her a dodo bird. That's the
Ye-
dumbest bird ever existed. And she fit in
Yes.
that category. Everybody listening to her.
That's right, Greta Lee. I'm not trying to hear a word, Sonny. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to hear nothing from Sonny. Nothing.
I ain't trying to hear nothing from
Nothing.
AC.
No, I really don't want to hear nothing from Sonny at this point. You know, she doing the same thing that the bird did. You know, like now they talking about she need to come on the show and tell her story. What story? We already heard that mess. Nobody wants to hear that anymore. Move around, move along, go on about your business. Who cares?
Them pick-me's getting on my nerve, I tell you.
Hmm.
They need to go sit down. Don't sit down. Just,
Mm.
just.
Well, ma'am, Miss Nanny says, hey, y'all, Destiny shouldn't be nowhere laughing when she has a fraud case coming up. Ma'am, she had to go to court today.
I want to see what she laughing about. She gonna laugh her way into the jail cell. And just
Um,
They
keep
said she
on
was
going down to that courthouse.
Hey,
mm.
Aunt Debbie, they said she was a moocher and Stormy gave her that money.
I bet she ain't took it and paid him. I don't care who gave it to her. She ain't gonna pay nobody. She ain't gonna pay nobody. She didn't pay them folk that working for her, and the government gave her free money to pay them people. They didn't get none of it.
Wow. Mm,
So what make you think? Cause Stormy gave her the money, she gonna pay LeBarry. Really?
mm,
LeBarry, don't hold your breath, and please don't. She ain't gonna pay. Y'all pay your bills, cause that's the money you think you'll pay your bills with. They'll be overdue. Go and pay your bills, baby, and go ahead on. Get nothing. Whoever gave her the money, don't mean she gonna pay.
Mm.
yeah. That is true. And also the word on the curve is that her stuff she has admitted online, y'all, that her stuff is what is a white label. She should say that in the beginning.
Oh Lord.
I tell you, if
Sitting
these,
at the line.
I tell you this, double, double, double. Mm.
Them folks in love marriage husband, they something else.
They
All
ain't
of them.
gonna have no show. They said the show come back on, but everybody gonna look like they're gonna be in prison or somewhere.
They,
I
they,
don't
they,
know where they're gonna take from.
No, I think
We're
they.
gonna go down to the jail and you get on there and say what you got. Get all of them. Everything somebody at that courthouse. Man.
Lord have mercy.
I
Ooh, Lord.
have because I haven't seen nothing or hit somebody they was renewed for another season. I ain't seen that.
I forgot where I heard that at, but yeah, they said it was renewed for another season. Come back on.
To do what?
I don't know. To look crazy, I'm sick of it. I guess, well, they got to do the reunion or whatever. Where's Carlos at? He's mighty quiet.
He gone. I don't blame him. He know when to shut up. Some folks, she says he gone out of town. That man probably on a vacation somewhere. He
Mm,
had enough.
Mm-mm.
mm.
And I don't know where he be filming at one time, like he down in the basement hiding. Is he hiding from folks? He was over there looking another place. He don't look like he in the big house no more. I call it the big house. He had the big house. What happened to that?
Mm,
Now we ain't
mm,
seen him, period. Not the big house, the little house, the basement, or nothing. He is completely gone. Abracadabra.
mm. Well, they sure said it was Dusty that, and y'all, that's another thing. When you meet somebody, you tell them all your business. They get all your business, and then they hold it for Mad Day. When Mad Day comes around, they spray you with your own business. So you have to be careful. But they sure did say she was the one that turned him upside down, gave it to the blogger or something.
Who?
Destiny,
She gave who to the bloggers?
information about Moses.
I wouldn't put it past her.
I
Would
wouldn't
you?
either. She was mad.
He should have known if she knowed anything. She gonna tell it.
Miss
He shouldn't
Denise
have
said
been no
he was
fool
on the
to cross
internet.
the state line and thought there's now it doesn't know he wasn't supposed to be cross that straight state line. You know she was gonna make some trouble for him. He knows
Mm,
too. He's supposed to cover your back. You ain't supposed to. Them folks slow. That's all I can say. They slow. I ain't got nothing.
Destiny
They're
do it.
too dumb for me. I can't stand them.
I can
And
see.
then they can't talk. She can be in the jail eating bologna too. Just keep on.
mm-hmm.
Keep on going down to that jail. Like I told my kid, just keep on going down there.
Martell ain't gonna learn now. Martell said he gonna keep on going.
Just keep on. Well, let him keep on. See what does happen. Hell, crazy as hell, all of them.
Mm.
Lord have mercy. I don't blame Mill. I try to get out of there too. I get my children in the room.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be
At this
gone.
point, yes.
I
So
would be gone. I
so
wouldn't even want nobody to know I was married to a man that's stupid.
so
Mm.
she did it to
I
why?
wouldn't.
Let me.
That's why I don't see why people keep putting her name with his. They
That's
I
the
may
know.
change her name. She's separate now. She's single.
same
I
thing.
wouldn't want I wouldn't want to be connected with him no type of way. I
Mm-mm.
don't care what he got going on. Scamming, scheming, running down to the courts, lying, crazy as hell. All that kind of stuff. You don't need that kind of stuff following you.
Yep. I've said that. I don't even know why they keep on putting them two together like that because she is not. It's been almost 5 years. No, it's separate. It's separate.
And
Melanie,
what kind of man running down to the court telling the judge, I seen somebody rubbing her feet?
a big.
Really? And that's your ex-wife, and you worried about somebody rubbing her feet, and you ain't got no money in your pocket.
Mm,
But like to me, you have better things to do or to worry about.
hmm. I said that. Stop putting them together. They are separate.
Mm.
Remember I said that last week, G.
And all
Yeah,
I want to know, what is the judge gonna do about somebody rubbing on her feet?
absolutely. They gonna sit there and look at him like he crazy. His lawyer should be looking at him like he crazy.
Oh
They
my,
should be done called him back in right now and say, Martell, what is this SH? I took on your case, but I didn't get a chance to read it. Now that I have read it, are you still married to this lady? No. Well, what are you putting this in this?
just
Ooh.
understand.
Oh Lord. I just don't get it. What you telling the judge about somebody rubbed her feet for? What the judge gonna do about it?
I
Ah,
don't know.
Oh, she ain't allowed to get her feet rubbed. She's single now. She free, but she can't get a foot rub.
Mm.
Really?
stupid. This plain stupid. Oh my God.
Why would you put that in the paperwork? For what? Everybody on the YouTube or streets is talking about how dumb that is. Why is you putting that in there? And why is you worried about who texting her phone? Why? But you out here doing in and everything you think you big and bad enough to do in her face. In her face. You
Yep.
bringing these different women on the show
Yep.
and all that kind of foolishness.
Yep.
Montel, you better go sit down. Me and him, we be fighting, y'all. I'm telling y'all, me and Montel be fighting for real.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I just don't get it. I don't understand that. I think it's. I just think he's lost his mind. Crazy as hell. You worried about who rubbing on somebody else's feet. You got
And
a
I did.
whole baby and a bum over there you need to be feeding, and you won't even work to take care of that bum.
Yeah,
What
and
kind
I
of man
did.
are you?
He ain't
Really?
there. I think this gonna be Stormy and Destiny downfall. If she did get Destiny that money, she didn't pay do what she's supposed to do. Jessica says that Maria. I believe I believe you on that. She is going to leave with that money and dodge Stormy so she don't have to pay her back.
Jasmine ain't gonna pay her back, and Stormy knows she not. And Stormy ain't gonna be mad because Stormy don't like to pay no bills either. How many times she been sued because she won't pay folks?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, David, Capricorn down here. I ain't mess with you today, Capricorn, to my G Squad. You don't have it right. He will tell them she's still a hoe. His wife. That's my wife. Hey, look, Martell better not say that. If he say that, I know he really gone dead. Martell, don't do that.
He had it typed up in the paper. Well, if he typed it up, why you think he won't do it? And his lawyer will have done himself out of no better.
He cannot make this woman be no hope, y'all. Hope is gone.
Gone. Gone.
You have to tell him that. We know that, but he don't know that. He crazy as a bat. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy as hell. What the
Hey,
judge
look,
supposed to do about it?
now that's
Somebody
batshit
rubbing on that
crazy.
lady's feet. Shit, she might have been getting a pedicure or something. And when you get one, they rub your feet. What the hell is he talking about?
Mm.
That's just it's just stupid to say the things that this boy done said, done put in paperwork on a legal document. Oh, he was rubbing her foot. Oh, she messed around with a married man. After what she went through when she was married with your ass.
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh,
likes some rub. She need all the foot rubs she can get.
back rub, head rub, shoulder rub.
Pretty soon, when she get the massage, you gonna say that she got folks on there touching on her. Now you pay for a massage, they touch you. So what's the problem?
You know what? They said these papers are sealed, and the only reason why I'm bittersweet, but the reason why is because I wanted to know his answers to those questions, though especially those two questions about texting and the feet being rubbed. I wanted to know how he was going to answer those questions.
Like an idiot that he is.
Man, they gonna throw that crap in the garbage. Everybody, judge ain't trying to hear all that. That's craziness. See,
Somebody
that's all in his head. That man needs some medicine. I keep telling y'all he needs some medicine.
move.
V Jackson, do you Debbie know move makers?
No, I never heard of him.
It
Move
said Move
maker.
Makers Home Decor says, "Hey, can you drop the link?" I don't know who that is. Healthcare worker.
I
Do you know
do.
who that is? What you say, Aunt Debbie?
I do, yeah.
You
Move
know who
action.
that is?
Uh-huh. She's a very gorgeous lady. Uh-huh.
Mm, Lord, poor Martell. He don't even know what the day is. He don't know that today is Tuesday. He'll
Poor
let him know that's his wife. She always
Uh-huh.
said it's L'Oreal. Oh, okay. I just dropped it for you.
She done.
He ought to know he ain't got no check and no money.
What kind of check?
He ain't got no kind of check. He ain't no work for that.
Yep.
Mm,
Hell, he know he ain't got no money, don't he?
Uh,
That lady like money and finer things in life. That should give him the incentive to go get some of that money out there.
hey, yeah.
L'Oreal, where you been?
Girl, I've been working. How y'all been doing?
Hey, Miss Fuller.
Hello, hello, hello,
It's been
y'all.
so much going on, ain't it? I came back. I said, "Woo! What in the world?"
Girl, so much mess going on. These streets is on fire.
I on fire. So I got to get up there and say something, man. I've been laughing at Sonny so bad. God forgive me.
Oh my God.
Now, L'Oreal, be nice.
I can't help it because
No.
she
If you
came
didn't
with all
come,
that smoke,
if
and
you
that for
didn't come up
sure
here to
blowed back
tell us,
real fast.
if you didn't come
Golly.
up here to tell us you have handled Martell, we don't want to hear nothing.
Girl, ain't nobody studying him. Martell is up to his same old tricks. He gonna be happy until them people put his butt behind back where he belong. I don't know why he done, baby. When he appealed, that's all he needs to be concerned about. Because this little dwindling you trying to keep wrapped up in the family courts. That's all right. You gonna find yourself wrapped up in another court, sir. Go somewhere and sit down. That's what you need to be concerned about. Then you had a nerve to appeal it.
That's
Oh,
what he
child,
did.
that's the court date you remember, sir.
Mm,
Oh, that's right.
Because that's coming. You hear
Mm,
me? All this other riffraff, that's a distraction. Them people ain't studying. He ain't even done what them people told him to do. Worry about that.
mm.
yeah, they say he hasn't taken that psych test, y'all.
Mm-mm. He gonna keep playing with them people. They gonna have something for him. Stay
Our
out
healthcare
of there.
healthcare worker says me and L'Oreal have been saying it about Sonny and Moses from the beginning.
Sure did. That's why I had to just, girl, I had to laugh because people think, I'm not gonna say that it's wrong not to support people's marriages and stuff like that, but like I said, it was on a shaky foundation. You didn't even know the man. You didn't know the man. You still don't know the man. And then it's just so many red flags in that whole situation. I looked at it, when they were reporting on it last night. Son and Moses sitting up there smiling in a picture, and he had Justice Law LLC T-shirt on, and she just a smiling hard. That's a red flag.
Mm.
I would have slapped that shirt off for
You
him.
heard me? You sitting up here saying that them You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, all them red flags. It reminded me of when Portia married Simon and all this stuff came out, and she said those red flags aren't red flags for me.
Mm,
Mm.
That smoke done blow back on her. Now she fighting to just get what she can get out the situation. It's red flags or red flags. You know what I'm saying? And as much as you try to dispute and put on perfume and all this stuff, and you ain't never put on no deodorant or took a bath, I don't care nothing about it. Take a bath. Get to know the man first. Go through the steps. Don't just come in here spraying perfume and I'm the wife. God, what? It's
And what that
mess.
means?
It's mess behind it. That's why I could never get with it. If it's confusing, it was confusion. The whole story from the get go was confusing. The storyline, the whole thing. When they came on Carlos podcast and come out with the mess, it started out confusion. God ain't in the midst of no confusion. They always love to put God in some mess.
mm-hmm.
Now you created that whole thunderstorm, and because you went down there and y'all went to the courthouse, all is good. You spray perfume on a funky situation, girl, and it blow back because that's what happens.
Hey, Aunt Debbie, listen, Patricia T says that G Squad, did you see where Miss Van posted the kids this morning? They are not thinking about what Martell say. I'm sure that was approved by the court a long time ago. They trying to drive Marty crazy. They trying to drive Marty crazy.
No, Marty, go back to court. Go back down to the court, Marty. Go, please. I got your back. I got your.
He
Crazy
on his
self.
way down there right now. See that? See that? She posted him. She posted him. He already there with his crazy tail. That's
Oh,
so crazy. And let me tell you something. I ain't never cared nothing about that Destiny and Sonny and Moses, whoever.
Yeah,
I ain't
cause
never
you
cared
crazy
nothing.
from the jump.
I don't care nothing about that situation because I'm gonna tell you something. Whoever go behind Destiny on a man,
Jesus.
demon.
Yes.
I wouldn't want him. If he been with her, I wouldn't want him. I wouldn't want nobody she done had. All them
Ooh.
demons this whole time. She done been with everybody on the cast, and then you gonna bring that crap to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want
Mm-hmm.
no parts of you or her. If you been
Mm-hmm.
with her, I can. I don't need you or want you. I don't
Mm.
have no desire. I don't care. I don't even want to break bread, drink no water, and don't want you to touch my water bottle. Your
Mm-mm.
hands touch it. I won't drink it.
Uh-uh. That's
And he
hard.
never, it ain't like he was a knight in shining armor for Destiny and she saw him treating Destiny real good. He didn't never even show up for her.
Mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
care
He
nothing about
didn't.
Destiny?
He wasn't treating her like nothing. So you wanted the man so bad for what?
Uh-huh.
And see, I didn't like the way he was over there at Destiny's house in that main refrigerator. I don't like men like that.
Uh-huh.
If you care something about that woman, you won't go to her ex-husband's house and she living there. You will take her somewhere and be with her where y'all both could feel comfortable.
So
I
do you
don't like
think that
men that
maybe
lay
she
up in
told
other
him?
folks' houses.
Maybe she
I don't
told
care
him
what
that
she
LeBert
told him. I don't care
left for
what
the
she
house?
told him. He's a man. He's a man. He knows the situation. If he was a real man, he would have took her out of the bed. You ain't even got to deal with this. Let your ex have this. And he would have provided for her. He didn't
That
do
is
none
true.
of that.
Uh-huh.
None of that. No, I don't like men like that. No, I wouldn't have went behind him. No, I wouldn't have never dated him. I don't care how cute he is. A monkey is cute. Don't mean
Mm,
I want one.
mm,
Come on, say it out there.
Yep,
mm.
she got to learn a lesson out of this one.
Right?
She got to
Yeah,
learn a
but
lesson. And I like to say is, girl, divorce him while he down there. Okay? Her up.
And he was only on
dang.
vacation anyway. He went back home.
And she better look
That's
into
his home
better,
down there. Been down there 15 years. That's home.
yeah, she better look into the reason that might be the reason why she can't get fertilized.
Mm.
Could be. You see, you medical. You're a nurse. You know these things. I'm
That
just saying, for me,
God,
that would have been a no go.
God.
I don't want you, baby. I don't care. You stink to me. I don't.
Oh
I don't
my
want no.
God, Aunt Debbie, not
He
stank.
do. Yeah, he do. I'm sorry.
I'm not
That's just the way I am now. I'm telling you. Everything that look good ain't good for you. And
Mm-hmm.
we
That is
see that.
true.
mm-hmm.
We see that just by this situation, this whole situation.
Yeah.
Girl, and Sonny done got her finances tied up with him. And now she riding around driving box trucks and stuff.
Looking crazy.
That's crazy. That's bat
She's
shit.
trying to keep that money going, baby.
That's crazy. Damn.
And them people gonna come and collect all of that stuff.
All them trucks.
Mm-hmm.
And she got all them degrees to become a doctor to pick up a bum.
Hmm.
All those accolades.
The way that
I just can't get with that. I can't get with that.
the way
To me,
that
that shows that you don't love yourself. There's no self-preservation there. No
Right.
self-worth. You are a pick me. You raised your hand and said, pick me, pick me. And he said, come on with me. You got a little something. and he gonna take you all the way down the road for it. He don't care nothing about you. He only looking out for what he could get for himself and get out of it.
Mm.
And
They
that's what
saying
he did.
they saying down here in the chat that now Destiny is with Stormy's cousin, y'all.
Oh Lord. Who else she ain't been with?
God
Man,
no.
everybody on the show, G Squad, everybody on the show.
I'm telling you.
Remember she fooling with Kimmy's son. There ain't no telling, and legit, in my opinion, she had Kim and what his name, oh butter, what it called, Butterhead,
Melon.
Monica.
Melon. That's Melon Head. That's Melon Head.
Them two had all of them. Then she went from them to the Fletcher son.
Yep.
And now she over there with Stormy Cuz. That's a pass around.
Mm-hmm.
She just like
Mm.
that doorknob. Every time you turn that doorknob, that's her.
Yo.
Oh my God.
And you talking about I go behind her with a man. No, no, sorry. I don't
Mm.
want no parts of that. Ain't no telling what they got going on down there.
Yes.
Uh-uh.
Sunshine Ray says Dusty is Hunch. It's not Hunch no more, y'all. It's Hunch. Hunch Bill's pass around. She's been passed around more than a basketball in a game. Whoop.
I'm
Mm.
telling you, I agree with her.
That's sad. That is really sad.
Mm. Y'all, they cannot keep mixing up all this bodily fluid from here to there. God knows. Ooh.
Mm.
They need to call the disease and control to come down there and check them folks out. It's too much going on now. I'm telling you now.
It's terrible. Oh my God. Oof.
That's ridiculous.
Mm.
Mm, mm. They
Yeah.
stink.
You need to look into why she can't have no kid. That can be a major part. A major part.
Wow. Miss Fuller, what you got to say? How you doing today? How's things coming along?
It's coming along, y'all. I'm doing well. I'm alive. I'm above ground, and
Mhm.
and for the record, David, I stopped crying. Okay, I stopped crying. I put them tears away. I put the tears away.
Thank
Mm.
God, baby. You don't need to be
What I
crying. You're too beautiful for that.
because I've been studying my word, but I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna talk about my tail in a minute. But I had to tell somebody today. I said, while I'm up here around here throwing fits, acting a fool, cussing and clowning, and everybody, because people out here kind of broke loose and folks have been fighting for 2 days. I said, this Negro knew what he did. He light a match, and now he's sitting over there laughing because everybody over here about to knock each other's heads off. So he's laughing. He think he know what he done. So I had to say, you know what? I ain't finna give no more action. I got to shut my door and went on like Under say, let them be and go on by yourself and focus on you. And when I stopped crying and shut that door, I ain't had no issue. But Betcha Crazy Martell, he got the answer for his stalking, but it's alleged. I heard that he's using what is that the first refusal right to be able to say that's why he's checking in on his ex-wife. That's dumb. That's dumb. And I don't know
Mm.
about these. I don't know what's going on down there in Alabama, but any other state would not have allowed this to go down as long as it's going down. Like it would have been nipped in the bud already. So what is it about Martell that or who is it he know down there that is allowing him to get away with this as much as he's getting away with this case should have been over. It should have been over. But I mean that's my opinion.
Mm. That keeps a lot of mess going, girl. All I know. They say in any other state, Marty would have been locked up. Lock his ass up.
She right about that because I feel like she got that case open and all that other stuff that should be looked at. Shoot, she need to have a something. She need to go down there and get a restraining order to go with all that stuff.
What's what's your thought on him talking about some man was rubbing her feet and he put that in the paperwork?
How did he see that and know that? Them kids telling him that.
Well, he claimed, this is the story. He put it in that paperwork. He said one of the kids told him that when they went to sleep. Now, how are the kids telling you that and they were asleep? See, that's what the words. See, everything is wordplay. So when you going in the court of law, they're trained to know that wordplay, to read what you're saying, and they're gonna throw that back up. So the questions are gonna be, because if I was the attorney on that, against a judge that was working that case, I would say, well, how did your children see that if they were asleep? There's no way they could have saw that if they were sleeping. So that sounds like you were in the building, or you have something planted in there to watch them. So there's no way those kids could say see their mom getting rubbed on, kissed on, or whatever on if they were sleeping. Makes no sense.
He gotta grow up, because you just gotta be all right that Melody gonna move on with her life. You done moved on with yours. Coleslaw be your babysitter every time. Ain't that what they say? She the babysitter. So what y'all doing at nighttime when you got the kids on your week?
I'm not sure he still
It's
get
like
these kids
the
that
girl
be
grow
getting.
up. She could have been in there saying the lady he had, or the mistress, that da 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 da, and all the stuff that she done said. She could have done went in there in the fire with coleslaw, but she ain't act no fool. She don't let the lady be around them kids. I probably be acting a fool, but she does know, because she done said the lady was a babysitter.
Mm.
He don't want to see Melody with nobody. He need to grow up. That girl is gonna move on with her life. That's a
What you
part
what
of co-parenting. What if she
what
get
you
remarried? You gonna be down there acting a fool?
what you think he gonna do when she actually get somebody?
That's what I'm saying. The husband gonna be there all the time.
Mm.
I can
Duh.
see him
He
right
gonna
now,
have a total
Mel.
meltdown.
I can see him right now, Mel up there getting married, standing there with the groom and the pastor. You know how they stand up there. Here go him running in there trying to break up the wedding. My wife! Yeah.
Okay.
I can see
Trying to
he
tell the
coming
people
in
her
there
last name
breaking
is
it
Hope.
up.
Hope.
That's
Crazy self.
said.
Martell, they gonna say, do anyone see why these two should not be married? What Martell gonna say on there? What Martell gonna say?
How Melody, Melody, Melody. We gonna have a fit. We gonna carry the chairs and flowers up, run up there, try to fight the folks, knock the cake over.
Oh my
And
God.
people don't need to even pay him no mind. Just laugh at him, because this stuff right here, bro.
Yeah,
And
because
he wanna always say, "Messages just won't leave me alone." It's you.
Melanin
It's
Yeah,
you.
Melanin Beauty
and
said
then
Mel has said that he did sleep in the bed with her a lot of the time, especially Sugar Mama. We
I
know that.
wouldn't even be saying that because it's nobody's business who's in my bed. I'm single.
Hey,
Well, he better be glad it ain't none of me.
mm,
Cause it'll be somebody in my bed while them kids over there with him. So
No,
would
may
be. I
not.
got to have some pleasure too. What I'm supposed to do? You getting you some from the maid, the babysitter, whatever she is. What y'all call a paramour slash whore, that there. I gotta get some loving too. Mama
mhm.
needs some too now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what's going over here when you got them kids on your 7 days. Cause when I'm having them, I ain't worried about what you doing. So
I hope
when
But
and
you
pray,
got them,
y'all.
don't be over here talking about who rubbing my feet and who hugging and smooching on me. I
Mm,
smooch on who I want to, goddamn it. And you better not come in that door, cause I'm gonna blow your ass back out of it. So
mm,
Martell, he got the right type of woman. See, Mel is nice, classy. She'll say, get a real woman like me. I ain't gonna play no damn games, and I don't give a damn. Look, I'm gonna do what I want to do with this here. You ain't got nothing coming out of here. Get it from where you live at over there with your girlfriend with that baby.
mm,
Cause I'm
mm,
gonna do
mm,
what I want to do with this thing over here, baby. Don't you be talking about who rubbing on these feet. It ain't you.
mm. So do y'all think he still want the both of them?
Yes, I
He
do.
only wants what Mel can do for him.
I think he want the both of them and he want control. Because
Yeah,
see, he felt
yeah.
like Mel got away and she doing her own thing. Coleslaw gonna do whatever you say because she ain't got nothing. She ain't trying to do nothing. She ain't gonna be nothing. She don't know nothing. She just as
Mm.
dumb as they come. So she'll take whatever he say. Mel will not. Mel don't have to put up with that crap. She work, make her own money, her own brain. She don't mind using it. She ain't trying to use her lower part of her body. She using the top, her
Mhm.
brain, and she getting paid. Now he want Mel to go along with whatever he say, and he think he the king, and he rules somebody. He tell him what to do. He ain't he ain't shit now. I'm a star. Oh, I got mad. I want to cuss him out. Martell need to go sit down. See, Martell think he God. Y'all not, I look at it like this. He think he God when he ain't nothing but a demon.
Mhm.
He think everybody's supposed to bow down to him. Well, nobody's gonna bow down to you, sir. Only pray to God, not an
Mhm.
idol God, not a bum like you. It's nothing he could tell her. It's nothing he could show Mel. So why? Why would she won't even waste time with him? She's over that. She been through that phase in her life. You had your chance, you blew it. She gone, and she looking for greener pastures, and I don't blame her. I keep
Mhm.
right on going. I will never look back. What she
Oh
need with
God.
him for? He ain't nothing but a tag along. He a lead
Mhm.
just like Destiny. Every
Mhm.
time you see them, they standing out grinning, trying to be close to somebody that they can get next to their pocketbook.
Mhm. No,
That's
I would
it
never.
because they are lazy. Him or Destiny have not picked one thing, stuck with it, stayed consistent, and had anything throughout these years on this show. But
That's
yet they
right.
get they tired, lazy butts up there and whine and complain and talk about the people who actually put in the and Tisha, she and that motherfucker too, cause she the same whiner too. You ain't did nothing consistent. You was in the house, out the house, in the house, back at the house. I want an office and back in the room. You ain't never left the living room, but you get up here and cry and whine at these people. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
put in the work. You crying, oh, and want the results, but you don't want to put no work in. That's your fault.
Mhm. Mhm.
They lazy.
Mhm.
All of them.
Mm-mm-mm. And then they sitting up that mad at that girl. All y'all had to do was create your own lane and stick in it and stay in it, and you might see some money.
Right.
Mm.
A bunch of
It's that simple. And if you had some business, you might can stay out all the rest of these people goddamn business.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's crazy though, but they just whine and complain and cry. I guess that they're
Mhm.
gonna be in the same predicament until they figure it out. I'm like, Aunt Debbie, you ain't you ain't never been and you ain't never gonna be.
Mm. You said that, baby. You said that. And that's what it is right there. They want I to answer your question, G Squad, I don't really fully think he want both of them. He know what here's the thing. He know what he know what he done messed up. He see what Mel doing. So of course that's number one. He want Mel back. He want Mel back so he could try to be able to gain control of that money. That's number one. Coleslaw, he holding on to her because she know where all the bones is buried. And she jump into his beat. So yeah, even and then so even then, not to say Mel was gonna ever take him back. If he wouldn't have done all what he did, if that was hypothetically, she would have gave him an ounce or looked like she was gonna give him an inkling of a chance. He was gonna still try to play both of them like a ping pong. So I'm glad Mel found her voice and got them 2 feet together and kept walking and never looked back, so she won't have to turn into a pillar of salt. She
Mm.
kept it moving. Because if she look, because everybody don't realize it's like the story of Lot's wife. Once God remove you, you keep on turning back and look back all you want to, gonna turn into a pillar of salt. Now you stuck there. Don't know why you stuck there when he said go ahead and look forward. That's why she said when he said go, go. She did not make a move out that house till God say go. And since he told her go, she has been going ever since. Up, 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 up. She's not cussing at these folks. She's not disrespecting these people. She's doing her crying. She's doing her fasting. She's doing her stuff, and she's giving. So she's staying working. She done came out that closet and she's working and working and working on a positive level, even though the devils are trying to take her down. You know what I'm saying? So he can't stand that. So if he could slander her name, or he could do harm to her kids, which is his kids too. If he could do all this stuff, see, I'm a breaker, but he still can't break her because he has not realized that the more y'all come at this woman, the higher her supporters are. For every hating supporter against her, she gets 10,000 more that will follow her. And she didn't even ask for it. It's just the fact that we stand against bullying. We stand against unnecessary nonsense where you don't have to tear a black person down or a woman like this down and her mama down. So the more you come for her and them kids and her mom, the more we all gonna support. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know what Marty gonna do.
He gonna go back to hell.
Mm.
Hold on, y'all. Where's his friends? I'm finna throw a little mess up in here. I'm gonna go back and get back on probation with the Lord if I do this. Where's his little old friends?
They don't like
Lamar Saul, the little,
they don't like him anymore.
the Pittsburgh Doughboy don't like him no more.
No, they
Okay, and then
ugly.
and then what would you say, hey David, that Marcel when it did took him a little chemical bath or chlorine bath?
Clorox.
Yeah, he bathed. She said he took a little chemical bath. He trying to get ready to get himself up and get ready for another metal meet up, so he can be there. Where he at? Where's Chris Fletcher? Where's all these people that's male men that were supposed to be his friends? Where they at? Huh? You supposed to have all these friends and everybody to support you. Where they at, Martell? Why you around here with this foolishness? Because everybody seemed like they done disappeared from him. Everybody that scattered away. Scattered
Folks
away. He
got
out there that damn.
jobs. Ain't nobody got time to babysit more.
L'Oreal, L'Oreal,
Them folks got jobs and bills. Martell ain't
uh,
talking about nothing.
Brittany says, L'Oreal, can you sing the Big Back song, please, please, LOL. Hit it,
Somebody got a
L'Oreal.
big bag. Who was it? Oh, Arion. When I seen that back,
Hit it,
when I seen
L'Oreal.
Arion back, so they say allegedly eating with Destiny. That's how she got walked to the bathroom. She looked like big back, big back, big back, big back. Girl, your back is swollen up with snacks and different foods.
Oh God. Oh my God.
She got to be.
Whew.
I think she might be expecting, but who knows? That girl there,
I don't
she's
know. Yeah, they said
expecting
she
or
popped out.
depressed.
They said she popped out today and said she was gonna get the last laugh.
Oh, I hope she ain't popping out thinking no ring would make us laugh. She can get right in line with Sonny.
It's mighty fun.
Oh,
It's mighty funny. She always pop out after the fact. So you don't pop out coleslaw doing when people say go ahead and pop out because you've been quiet and you've been hiding. You wait till after you drop or whatever happened with your body. Then you pops out. Now you ready to show it because you couldn't show it during the time everybody say go pop out. Go pop out and come out, go ahead and pop out like you always have. Every time something happens, you always pop out. But you always see the pop out 2-3 months after the fact. Goodbye.
mm, 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 mm. Y'all make sure
And
y'all hit
still
that
pop
like
out
button.
broke, girl. She just how you pop out broke?
I don't know how you coming out talking junk when you don't have nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Like you done got on TikTok and made $1 million or something. Girl, go sit down somewhere.
I heard she got on TikTok holding up them little 2 bags. Girl, if you don't go take them doggone Victoria's Secret bags that you bought some years ago and you try to put them up, turn the box bag around, don't do that. Don't do that. Do something different.
Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. Stormy got them all thinking they can become rich on TikTok, but she better be trying to get herself together too. Miss Patricia T says maybe she's mad at Martell. She always sends subliminals to him when she's mad with him. Yes, she does. Sandra says even if she's on the show, it's still not a flex. On the show for what? I don't understand, y'all. Why is she gonna be on the show? To do what? Martell ain't gonna have no storyline. They all gonna be in jail.
That's where they gonna be.
Every last one of them cast members gonna be in jail except for Mayor.
Where they gonna be? I guess we're gonna start seeing visits and stuff. Love after lockup.
I mean, what they gonna
That's
do? Take the cameras to the jailhouse?
they should. I mean, they should be calling love at the lockup on Huntsville or
Yeah,
something.
I know.
Cause this is ridiculous. Everybody in here got a criminal past, a criminal
Ooh.
present. And Marta,
Rabbits running.
go
Rabbits
ahead,
running
mama.
says, I think coleslaw will be the one that sit Martell down. I've always said it and believed it, in my opinion. I agree with you, Rabbits running. I said that too. It's gonna be coleslaw that destroy Martell. But finish. She gonna finish him off. He done made too many promises to her and have not kept one.
Yeah,
She
cause she gonna be crazy. It's cuckoo.
She already crazy as hell.
She allowed it though. You allowed that man time after time to give you an excuse after he disrespected you. He done called her a peasant. What do you call her? Low
No
what?
low
class.
class.
Low
This,
class.
and look,
I,
Red Man, this how he said it. And Dr. Francis said, did you really just say that? And he said she was a peasant. He said, low class. I said, dang. Martell had it. He was shaking his head. He had that smile on his face. He said, low class. Dr. Francis was like, did you just really say that? Martell was like, yeah, yeah.
that girl been living in a fairy tale for 10 years now, thinking that that man is gonna do something for her. It's gonna do anything. He's not, girl. He just don't like you like that. He
Mm.
done told you. You don't believe it. She wanna believe the dream she done put in her head about them. And if it don't come true, you're right. Might be her take him out because it's gonna be very disturbing when she finally realized.
Mhm. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button. Can support the channel. Support the channel. Rappers Running says CS has pinned up anger and disappointment. Martell been playing in her face and she allowed it, but she is going to boil over real soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's gonna be mad. She ain't studying that man. I wouldn't have no attention to give him. He ain't got nothing. Order girl, really. It don't. To me, I can't see him Melody being bothered with him. Period. Unless he keep coming for her.
Hey, Aunt Debbie, I
Now
got one
he's
for you.
sent for her. She'll show up now.
Oh yeah, Tequila says Tisha in IHOP with the kids talking about she in her office. Girl, sit down. Oh my god. Not in
Oh,
IHOP. Oh my god.
That one when she wanted to be something real bad, when she should just said, "I'm a stay-at-home wife. We have this many kids." They get on television and start lying. You know what I'm saying? Just so she
Mm.
could try to keep up with those women, but girl, no.
she should have stayed in that kitchen and fried some bacon,
That's
like my
it.
son told her, and do that. Do that. That's what you
Tisha would
do.
have did better doing some. If she was gonna do that, do some cooking and some shit with your mama. Yeah, they could have
Don't
came out with a spice line if they learned how to mind their business. See, Wanda can't do that, but if they did, she'd been in a better place than she is now. If they had some business to mind, Tisha and Wanda,
Yeah, they were
they'd
gonna
be
come out
better
with that
off.
with that.
They
Yeah,
could
we're
have
gonna
came out with some spice line or something, and they
call
wouldn't have gotten
possum
all that
spice.
mess. Because if they mouth, they get them in trouble.
girl, she done
They
went
Yeah,
to
they
they
the
could have
dollar
made a
store and
skunk pie souffle.
bought all the seasoning that they had and mixed that mess together.
That's what
All
I'm
they had to do was
saying.
get in
And
that
so
kitchen.
that, and if they had some orders to fill, they wouldn't be worried about who doing this and who doing that. Because they don't have no storyline. So all they do is start mess.
All they do is start making. See, they could have been in that kitchen, made a skunk pie souffle, showed the world how they really cook with possums and skunk tails and things. and do what hillbillies do down there, whatever they do.
Yeah. That mean people watch them other damn hillbilly shows.
Yeah,
Shit.
they hillbilly ass off.
Anything if they had their own business to mind. But nope.
It could have been.
Here
It
come
could have been.
Wanda. I'm gonna give
It
you
could have been
24 hours
barbecue
to tell
squirrel or
your
something.
story.
It could have been barbecue squirrel, grit ball, possum pie, possum
Dear
cornbread,
chili,
something,
all that crazy stuff
something.
they be eating.
I'm
Girl,
saying
listen. She could have done something.
they could have made some skunk stew or whatever they made.
What the hell? What is skunk stew?
Ooh. They might have got a spinoff. Bessemer Hillbillies.
Mm.
Yeah, made them some skunk stew over there. Come on over here and get some of this. Stir it
And
in on
Marcel could
pot.
have came in there talking his little mess about what the hell is this.
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to read this. Don't y'all fall out. The innocent instigator says Tisha trying to get an interview with Tyler Perry, male acting. You know she has to copy.
Oh Lord.
With Tyler Perry to do what, girl? See, innocent instigator, you play too much.
What's she gonna do? Go over there and fry some bacon for the man?
Girl, Tisha can't even talk, let alone. What movie they put her in?
Tyler Perry goes,
Shit.
Tyler Perry say, y'all ain't finna add me into this mess over there. Y'all, I got all my shows is off our own network now. You ain't gonna get me to get playing with y'all. Uh-uh.
Oh my
Shit, they
God.
don't want to be bothered with her. She can't talk. They be sitting up there and she lying and going on. He ain't gonna fool with her.
The
Mm-mm.
girls have no vision for themselves. They don't stick to nothing. And they just throw shit, they copy and paste. And so when you jump in other people's lanes and do stuff, you're not passionate about it. You're not gonna stick with that for 1 second. It's like Martell, remember that he was coming with a cookbook or some shit and this and that. Mm-mm.
Can't even
No.
cook. He
And
come with a
none of that.
calendar. People
None of
don't even
that.
buy calendars no more. But
Just
he
throwing
come with
stuff at the
one.
wall instead of being genuine.
Mm, mm, mm,
I
What
mm.
they
believe
got?
that
What they
too,
got to
Diddy.
buy a calendar for? And it's on everybody's phone. People don't even buy
Right.
CDs anymore.
That's what I'm saying. That was a stupid idea. But he
Crazy.
thought that was something really great. He sat in that tub and said he gonna do a calendar. And ain't
Mm.
nobody bought nan calendar yet.
I'm
Ain't
still
nobody
stuck on
studying him.
Tisha trying to get an interview with Tyler Perry. Y'all stop playing. Y'all play too much down in that chat. Why
And
would
Tisha
you?
still throwing shit at the wall. So now you want to act. Well, a couple of months ago, when she at the Target dressing room, she wanted to be an influence for that. I'm like, girl, go sit down.
Right, she wanted to be a model for Target. I guess they never called her, so now she on to the next thing. Well, what happened to that mommy podcast? Remember, she said she bringing that back.
She
What
bringing
happened
that
to
back.
that? Yeah, what
Stole
happened to
that
that?
idea.
Forget all of that. Where's Martell? I mean Marcel. He's the man. Where's he working at?
Okay.
I'm getting him a new wife.
Oh,
Okay.
Debbie. Oh
And he
my
working
God.
on a one-way ticket to hell. He don't leave them church folks alone. I said that fool is into it with the church like that. Lord.
My,
I
my,
she ain't reading that. I watched them live talk trash about the church. I said, oh, not the church.
yeah, girl, the church
And they
people,
were
girl, the
lighting him
church
up.
That
They
people.
was
were lighting him up.
crazy.
Girl,
That
them
was
church folks lighting
crazy.
him up, L'Oreal.
Cussing at the people talking about using they goddamn parking lot. I said, damn, Marcel, not the church. Mm, that
And
man
they were talking
crazy.
about him bad.
Baby, he crazy. All he doing is trying to plan a party. And that's why I said I know it's probably good money. But that should be his clientele all the time. Is that college? But
Well,
you
You
ain't
don't
got
need
no
to put
parking
that
lot.
out.
I didn't know the parking lot was only 20 spots. Why in the hell would you buy a club with 20 spots in the parking lot?
He don't need to be at that college messing with them kids. He gonna mess around and go to jail.
That's true too.
That's how they got R. Kelly.
That's true too. But
Let
that's
him
what
go
they've
one
been
of his
doing. Cause
friends.
you remember the frat. The frats was all in on it. That's why I was like, this should be y'all clientele. Y'all all know each other from college, frat and buying this stuff together. But they should have bought a different location. I
That
ain't
ain't
been
enough
down
money
there
for
like
the
this, so
store.
I don't know. But to me, 20 spots don't say nothing to me but a salon or a hole in the wall. You know what I mean?
Brittany.
A corner store. 20 spots, not a club.
Brittany says, how can Martell come up with the cookbook, but he can't read?
He
Belinda
can't
wrote
cook
that
either.
cookbook, girl. You remember that's when she popped up. Belinda popped up in that
Kaki-
kitchen with her thirsty
Kakila says,
behind.
Marceau tricking and trucking up and down the road. Oh, Miss Healthcare Worker says, bless Cash App, $ G Strickland 8. Thank you for your support. He might be out there doing that, running up and
Mm,
down the road.
I don't know, but by the time the employees park their car, they got 10 spots left in that damn parking lot.
Girl, they ain't got no employees. But did y'all hear anything about Kimmy and them got in
What?
little whatever because the way they was treating Jalen or whatever Kimmy's son name is. Y'all remember when they had Jalen doing all 8 jobs in a month?
Mm-hmm.
They said Kimmy and Tisha and all them got into a confrontation behind that.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yep.
I did too.
It wasn't a good idea to begin with. Then the boy that graduated college, he definitely going to something different than watching them fools at no darn cigar lounge.
Yeah, but they had him doing all those jobs and paying him for as if one person, but he was doing like 8 different jobs and all that kind of mess. Man, I'd have walked out of that joint and left it, and the door
Mm-hmm.
would and look, and the door would not have been locked.
Okay.
They had him fried chicken, cleaning the bathroom, which he didn't have do, serve the people, run the books, kick the dog, take out the trash. I'd have been quit. They ain't got
Yeah.
enough money for all them jobs they had them doing. They could have
Mm-mm,
paid me. I'd been gone. I wouldn't even took it. See, I wouldn't even took no job like that.
mm-mm. I wouldn't have never
Mm-mm.
worked for him and Tisha, and they both of them lazy. Clean the bathroom. He had to clean the bathroom. All of that stuff. That boy was doing all of those jobs by himself.
And the
Mm.
bathroom was never clean, so hell. What I say is this: he wasn't doing no good job, and nothing he was doing no way. They was using him.
I'm glad he got away from them though.
He got away from them. I
Mm-hmm.
bet he would have found him a real job and doing much better.
Yeah, of course
Mm,
he went on about that house, bottom of the house, remember?
See, they
He
was
got on away
grooming
from
that
them
boy to
folks.
be a fool. See,
no,
see, they had already groomed Kimmy. We
yeah.
see how they groomed her. They're trying to groom him too, but he got away from that crap because he know that ain't the way of the world.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
His mama
No,
stayed
because
locked
if
in
you
that
sit up
crap.
there and watch your mama have all of these things, and this man come in, he ain't really adding to her. He's taking more away. Why
mm-hmm.
would I join y'all? Like, what am I
But
for
y'all,
y'all to take away from me too?
but y'all
Shit,
know they said that Maurice was cheating in front of Jalen.
I could believe it.
I believe it. Cause
They
he
think
had
that's one of they
lipstick
little
on his
friends.
collar. He had lipstick on his collar and perfume on it too. So what the hell they thought he was doing? And it wasn't other chemists.
She
Your
another
man don't
fool.
take you out. You got to drive your own car. And y'all going to the same place. What
Hey,
what
look,
what kind of crap is that?
yeah, when this would have happened, I'd have walked out the door. Kakila says, and Jalen said that Tisha and Wanda kept getting smart with him at Black for no reason. I'd have told, kiss my ass, and I'd have walked out that door.
They would have been getting smart with me. I wouldn't
I
have
can
been there.
believe that, though. Tisha and Wanda is like that, though. They really is.
Think
Right,
they
And
because
more
the
than
and
just because
downstairs.
they
baby,
running
let me say,
something.
and baby, I'm the manager, the employee from here. Cause the one time that they would have came in and got out of the way with me, baby, we would have walked some walls. We would have been touch and go. all the way from the front to the back to the out to the parking lot. To the parking
Mm.
lot. I had a situation happen when I was at a management. Me and the two girls, we both was managers. And baby, but quick got ready, she waited till she got outside the parking lot to talk trash. In front of I hit that other side of that door. So you got something to say to me, boo? Come on, we can. I say number space and opportunity. Well, I'll rock you between these cars. Let's go. That heifer ran so quick in the other side. Y'all gonna know not to play with this one. See, Rhonda couldn't talk to me, and neither can Tisha. And Tisha attitude, she like to buck people. That'd be the last nook. It would be the last nook and buck she did when I got through with her.
Well, she
Tisha
came
loved the
in there
book
one time
until
on the show. She
Tisha
talked to
loved the
him
book
real
though. You're right, but she
right.
didn't book when Kiki throwed that water.
She came in there and talked to that boy real bad when he was working there. They showed it on the show. I'd have left in. I'd have
Mm-hmm.
told her, you run this joint. I've been out the door. She couldn't have talked to me like that. Come tell you, would have been from the windows to the wall. And both
Yeah.
them bitches gonna
And,
fall. I'm
and
telling
then
you.
and Kimmy,
I'm
because even when she heard about it, and they was sitting in that pool in Las Vegas, I wouldn't. When he went to her too, I would have went in there then because Marcel was trying to overtalk her. I've been like, bro, we finna rock you because for one, you ain't gonna talk about my son. It's me and mine right there. You got me messed up right there. I would have did a cold 10. We got a situation. Yeah, we all got a problem out here in Huntsville. Let's roll. By the time they got off that plane, we got back there in Huntsville. My whole family been in the driveway, in the little yard. We got a little situation because they obviously don't know who they playing with.
Mm.
Them-
Hey, L'Oreal, Miss Maria says, the congregation had time for the Scots. Lord,
they
they
did.
read him to
They
hell
really
about it.
did, and I was glad about it. But that boy there, he gonna get him a ticket, boy. Straight to hell. He gonna leave that church alone. Them people don't owe you nothing, sir, just because they cross from you. They don't owe
They
you
got with his
nothing.
glamour. That's all I can say. They read him. They got up with his glamour. They talked about them bad.
Mm-hmm.
He's so mad because somebody not giving them nothing. Nobody owes y'all nothing. I
I
tried to
think
do
he
that
got
same
off.
mess
Hey,
with
look.
Mel when she told them no. Especially Kimmy broke self. What about the
Mm.
comeback group? What about the comeback group? Baby, but Mel say, "Oh, I'm not even. I don't even read those messages."
Wow. Uh,
Baby, that tickled me. She said, "Oh, I see it go across my screen. Come back. Oh, y'all don't even read it. No, it's a no. They
that's
can't
when
accept that. They ask for food, don't they?"
that's when Kimmy called her bougie again. Healthcare worker says 132 likes, 180 in the chat. Can y'all please hit that like button for me? Hit the dislike button. Just hit something. Just please hit the button. Support the channel. Can y'all do something? Anything.
Hit that button like it's Martell's head.
Give them some of them May nots.
Oh my God. Uh, Sexy Diva says my son would have checked her in a respectful way. Then he would have disrespect that trick. Patricia
Mine
T
would have
says
walked off the job.
the way that Marcel and Maurice are so disrespectful towards their wives, I bet Maurice disrespected Jaden and probably dared him to tell his mother. Woo! We would have been fighting, y'all. I'm so sorry. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because it was a time. Remember when he was damn near terrorizing Jaden? Jaden
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
do nothing right. He sat up there and complained about a whole line of shit that Jaden should be doing when he don't even do shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Y'all
why
ever
Monster
see
Justin
and
Bieber
Maurice?
got
Monster
out.
don't do nothing. Why you on Jaden, but your son Monster don't do nothing. You brought that little boy from his mama just to have him sit on the sofa like you said,
Right.
and then have Kimmy to do it. Say I could have been a baby. I'm nothing against babies and stuff like that. I wouldn't do nothing. I would have been like, go on over there with your mama, because I'm not the one. If my children was already grown and they was all out the house, yeah, he could come visit. But and then the moment if you there and you don't want to clean up, hold on, I got a whole gift for you. It's time to put you on the plane. You got to go back where you came from. Because again, at the end of the day, this is my house.
First
Everybody
of
that
all, I
sits up
wouldn't have
under.
And
been
it.
taking.
I blame Kimmy for that because can't no man that I date or marry or any of those things, I have made a mistake if they feel like they're gonna terrorize and bother my fucking child. I don't give a damn how much you say you love me. That's it for me.
Mhm. Mhm.
You're not going to mess with my kids.
Mhm.
Period.
Mhm.
He would got his
But
rocket papers jump. You hear
do
for treat
y'all
my cat no
remember?
different.
Do y'all remember whenever Kimmy said to Maurice she was walking on eggshells around him, and she said, "And with monster as well." What in
Right
my
in
own
her
house?
own house.
Y'all crazy. I'm not. Something got to give.
You
They
know,
wouldn't have
when
been in
we
my house.
look back at those old episodes of Kimmy and Maurice when they was just married, when they got on this show, they was just married. They act like they are such connoisseurs of marriage to this day. And
Mhm.
y'all were the ones who had been, married the shortest period of time. But y'all got all this to say about everybody. It's like Kimmy was in an alternative reality that none of her stuff don't stink, and that they some gurus. And this man got 1,000 red flags. Kimmy,
Mhm. Mhm.
I can't stand Kimmy. Kimmy is just she's coleslaw. She's delusional.
However.
I don't like her either.
I
She
can't
is.
stand her.
I think
She
she is a coastline. And if y'all know what, she still don't talk about Jaden's daddy. I believe Jaden's daddy is married. And again, she was a side piece to Jaden's daddy. But what is this?
Mhm.
And then what? Side piece Huntsville? That's what it should be called. Side piece Huntsville. You want your side, a little cold section? Just go on down there and get you one.
exactly, because we don't even heard about Trish and her husband, and as far as they co-parenting, and we just met them. We know nothing about Jalen Daddy.
Girl, don't bring
We
Trish
didn't
in
even know that
it.
um Maurice had all these other children.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
I was like, say what now? Again, red flags.
Yeah, they said Maurice got some older daughters.
Mm-hmm.
He said that his mouth on that podcast. I forget how many he said, but he said he have adult children. Well, when was you gonna tell us that, sir? I'm so sick of them.
Okay, you gonna make my weight hit the floor. I ain't got no glue on it. Don't you start no mess of that.
I mean, he just throwed it out there as if we hadn't been watching them so many seasons and they never said nothing about it. I said, oh, but they gonna make a spectacle out of Monster.
Mm-hmm.
Kanye shouldn't have let them do that.
Right. And he up there sitting on stage trying to cry. Ugly. Well, what
Who
about
was
me and
trying
my
to cry?
son? Maurice, you remember they was on that reunion whenever Kyle came up there?
Oh, he was crying.
Yeah, when they was talking about he said he just want to be a father to his son or some mess like that.
He's so ugly I wouldn't even notice it.
He was up there talking like, I know. I want to raise my son, but you ain't raising him, sir. You're not.
Mm-hmm.
Maurice looked like Uncle Festus off that Adam family to me. I can't look at him. I don't like him. And I don't like Kimmy.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why she even brought that man to her house. She married him and brought him into her house. I thought the man's supposed to bring the woman into the house. He would have
Mm-hmm.
got in mine. He would have got in my house. You don't marry me, you're gonna buy a house. I'm gonna have my house, and I'm gonna let my son have his house, and then you're gonna buy a house for us. I'm gonna keep
Mm-hmm.
it in mind because when you put me out, I gotta have something to go to. I ain't gonna be
What
there long. I know me
what
and my
y'all
mouth
think?
ain't gonna be there long.
What y'all think about men that's like Maurice that um get with a woman that has adult kids, and the adult kids, let's say they just finished high school, and the man that they with moved in, and all he can talk about is like pushing the ladies' kids out the door. Go get them their own place. I mean, what is that all about?
Well, I could tell you from experience. I could tell y'all from experience because I had little boyfriends that moved in. It wasn't no marriage, but my kids was up there. One of them was still in high school and got out. And one dude, we had moved him in, but he thought he was trying to push my kids, baby. I couldn't say nothing when them kids gathered him outside and whooped that tail and sent him packing. So, who you talking about? And then the first day they were like, "You ain't gonna have no man with them." No, it ain't that. It's just you ain't finna come here thinking you finna be their dad. They daddy don't deal with them. So what makes you think you finna deal with them? And it was the baby boy that put the hands on him because he kept telling him, man, get out my face, leave me alone. Don't come here try to be no daddy. Go on about your business. My mama taking care of you. Get on about the way. He thought he was playing. He was like, boy, I'll whoop you. All right. Them boys circled him so quick out there in the rain. And he tried to tell everybody it was slippery. I said, no, you was whooped on the dry part, bro. You wasn't hit on the whip. It was dry as dry. All I had to do was sit back. It was dry. But if you want to tell that story that it was slippery and you slipped, go right ahead. But where I saw it, everybody else had cameras. It was dry.
I don't see nothing wrong with that because your sons are absolutely right. My mama taking care of you, nigga. You moving up in here.
But
Act
it was,
accordingly.
but to think about it, y'all, it was the way he was talking to me too. Cause my son, my baby boy, was looking, and he wouldn't. He was quiet. He quiet. He's still quiet to this day. So he like, I ain't getting in mama's relationship. Mama gotta learn. Mama gotta learn on her own. Stop picking these, wrong dudes. He go through the house like, yeah, I run this, and you better shut up and talk. I said, boy, you better go on about your business. Is gone. So I said, if you argue with me, that's one thing, but don't roll in there with them boys, cause I have 4 hitters. Don't play with them. Because when one jump, all fit a jump. And they gonna circle you to make sure whoever you fighting that you don't do nothing funny because they gonna let that one get that one. So he thought he was playing. He said, I'll whoop them. That was the wrong word to say for all of them to hear. I'll whoop them and you. Okay, my son went on outside the front door. He said, come on, you got to get your one. Let's go. And that was all we said. Come on, catch this one. Because I want this spanking that you going to give me. I said, Damon, don't do that now, baby. Don't do that. He said, no, mama. No, because it did my oldest son. So, no, mama, he got to be touched. He asked for it. He wanted touching. And we must give him the touching that he asked for. And there was nothing else I could say. Oh, they got him. And they got him good. He hurried up and packed his stuff, called his mama. Told his mama he was going back to Dallas. So, I've got to come home. That's the best place for you, son. She told him to come home, and he been down there with his mama ever since. It's been about 4-5 years. He's been there ever since.
That's where he need to be. That's where he need to be. Yeah, I just look. I don't believe in it, and I ain't the person to say that a lot of these kids got to go as soon as they turn 18. It's every circumstances and stuff, and every child is different. And you ain't finna run none of my children out of here.
Man,
That's
it
what
was.
Sugar
Period.
Mama and them gonna do for Martell. They're gonna jump him.
They gonna jump him. I think it's gonna be Boss Baby that tagged it, but I always said
That's
that.
what I said there. I said it's gonna be Boss Baby. And Boss Baby is gonna be the one to get Paris, little girl. I mean, what's that little baby named Paris? This gonna be
Yeah.
it's gonna be Boss Baby. Boss Baby gonna come back for that one. Watch what I tell you.
Mm. Mm. Right, man. What you think gonna happen to Martell when he go to court?
He gonna get his tail handed to him. He gonna get some more years. They adding up right now.
Mm.
Somebody in that jailhouse watching the Love and Marriage Huntsville like we watching. To my send him on down here. Come on. I hope he come here. I hope he come here. We gonna take care of him.
Keep on
They
going
go,
down to that courthouse. I keep telling you. Keep on going down there, Martell.
Mm-hmm. That's what you said. L'Oreal, what they gonna do with Martell?
he must got money.
He gonna get some years. If he get a judge that wants to be lenient on him, he gonna get the same offer. He better immediately accept it and get his dumb butt out of there. If he don't, he gonna get some years. And I
Mm.
just think that same offer might be on the table, but just because it's Huntsville. But he
Mm.
definitely better quit playing with that courthouse. He gonna win a stupid prize.
I
Mm.
can't
Or
wait till he
or
do.
or it could be a possibility if Mel get the right lawyers or whoever, they decide to move it out of Huntsville. Move it out of Huntsville on his butt. Oh, then that's when he gonna really be in trouble. Because if they file papers say they don't feel like that it's being done right, and they move it out of, and she get a motion where they can move it out of Huntsville, he gonna be in trouble. Oh, because they gonna look at that case and light him up.
Yeah, because you can't keep playing with them people time.
Yeah.
That
And then
court,
he
them
had the
courts be getting mad
audacity to
about that.
ask for Mel to pay his attorney's fees when you still owe her for her attorney fee. Y'all better get Martell. Y'all better get him.
Yeah, he got the right woman though. Because I was like, you ain't gonna get a bag of rocks. I won't give you 2 doggone rocks to rub together or start you a fire. I wish I would. Wait on it. Go, and it's called bands to make you dance. You better get on that. Then get on that and get on them fans only page and get yourself together and get your attorney fees. That's what you better do.
Mm,
Yeah, because she could have acted a fool and turned him in for several things. Like, okay, yeah, he's supposed to have the kids every week, but then I have to send food and buy food because you don't have food to send them. You need that. But people to call CPS and everything. My kids been over there not eating. I mean, he
mm,
could have had a real, real bad experience with some of these baby mamas. But you bothering this lady, she ain't bothering you, sir. Stay out from down there. Cause ain't half the stuff you doing ain't right.
mm.
None of it.
Trying to keep it in that lady wonders and things.
Hey,
I'm
right.
hollering up
Talking
this
about somebody
bitch.
rubbing her feet. He is
But
crazy.
it's supposed to be alleged that he also has some another lady that was supposed to have a baby from him, and she's so terrified from him, she left and went allegedly went to another state, or he was picking with her. I'm like, I know they got to be a story, cause you ain't got the ghetto hood folks that I know. Yeah, I know there's
Yeah,
got to be a story, cause them heifers been ran down there. Oh, you want to play? That's what we do it. That's what we do it, partner. That's what we do it. They light them up.
they said that's true though. They said it's true that that lady said Martell. Do y'all know that Martell's supposed to be already on some type of medication? He really do, y'all.
So what
Evidently
he's
he
really
ain't taking.
is insane in the membrane.
Evidently he's not taking it.
Okay, then that's that.
Probably. He probably is.
I blame Marlene. What's his name? Marlene for this one. Know why I say that, y'all? And I know people probably gonna come for me for it. I blame him in the sense of because she kept telling him that ain't nothing wrong with him. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You my boy. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Is everything something wrong with him? And for you to keep telling him ain't nothing wrong with him, that's enabling him right now.
I think it's that lady he got that older daughter by. Said Martell got mental issues. And he is on medication, but he's not taking it. So maybe that's a reason why he's not going to get this evaluation. I don't know. But they said that's true.
Oh, could it be if they find out that he really is, they can put him in, they can literally put him in an institution, and he don't want that. He needs to be free so he can terrorize male. Because all they gonna do is try
Maybe.
to get them up and play with her on the internet.
Now I don't know if he was with Mel when he got this girl pregnant, or was it before. But yeah, that's a true story. Baby girl says
Oh,
I
I don't
believe
know.
it.
Y'all, we just need to start following these people home. You know, that's what I'm saying. When you meet these men, follow them home. They come off like knight in shining armors, follow them home. Cause
Yeah.
ain't nothing about Marlene would have told me, hell no, you can marry my daughter. If I was Miss Van, I'd have looked at them people and said, I don't know, y'all moving too fast.
Well, she did. Miss Van did. She didn't
But
want Mel to marry Martell, but she said she had
girl,
to. She said she had to get out of the way because she, let her be grown. A baby girl says, "I believe it. My sister stays on a manic state. I told her nothing is wrong with her taking medicine, allegedly. Yeah, there's something is really wrong with Martell, and I think he might be afraid that that's going to come out. But that's true. I
Oh, I
said,
thought that I really did. Thank you, sis, for saying that because I really thought that was fake news right there. I didn't think that was true.
I
no,
think
that's
it's
real.
true though, because remember when Melody and them was on that boat and she was talking to Marlene? I think Melody knows a lot of the trauma and the psychological stuff that's wrong with that man. Cause she brought it up on that boat when they took the kids to Destiny.
Yeah, over the years she have had time to see different things and stuff. But yeah, Martell's supposed to be on this medicine, I guess, to help keep him calm or something. But apparently he's not taking it. Allegedly, and in my opinion. Kakila says that Marlene know that she know he not right. He's probably been diagnosed. Yeah. Excuse me. Marie says, money, love, no, everything stays the same. Patricia T says that lady that supposedly has a child by him said on a live that Martell is bipolar. Yes, and he was off his meds. Absolutely. At G Squad, according to that young lady, she didn't know Martell was married at first. another 100%. Every bit of that was true. Yeah, Martell is bipolar. I don't know if Mel know that, but yep,
Mar-
that's what they say.
Martell probably don't know he was married at first.
Mm. Baby girl says it's honestly sad to watch a person you love like that. We don't even have a relationship because of that. She snaps so quickly. She isn't even allowed around my little grandbabies. Oh, LaDon, get your butt up here.
Jesus. Mm.
But yeah, y'all, they said Monte. That's what that lady said. That he got that little girl by. That little girl, she probably maybe 16 or 17 now. But yeah, they said Montel is bipolar. For real. Aunt Deb. Lord Henry. Aunt Deb. Aunt Deb.
Debbie, you gonna get you some chicken and rice?
No, she probably she better not be trying to work the middle. I know that. Aunt Deb. What the hell? Yeah. She gonna say I was over there in the kitchen. Tequila says if he's been diagnosed, it will limit his time and decision with the kids. It's something. It's something. But look on where you been?
My computer froze up on me. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't shut it off. I couldn't. I was on Chit Chats Live, and the next thing you know, I couldn't push nothing. It froze up. So I shut it down to try to see if it'll eventually come on. It still was doing it. I called my son in here. He pushed one button and it fixed. And here go your beautiful face.
Hey, little
Mhm. Wow. Baby girl says I'm on medication.
Hi, boo.
Baby girl says I'm on medication and I have to take it to have a normal life. You have to want to function. Being on a manic state ain't fun. I was down 2 weeks last week because of that. Oh, baby girl, we so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better today. Wow. So do y'all is that hereditary?
it can be. It can be.
Yeah, it couldn't be. It
Yeah.
depends. That's why he needs to be tested and
Mm-hmm.
all of that the right way because some can be hereditary, some can be a chemical imbalance,
Environmental.
or it can be something he developed later on due to steroids and stuff, allegedly, in my opinion.
So what if it so what if it comes out Lord on dividend drop down? Hypothetically speaking, what if it comes out that he's already taken a test? Could it help with some of these court cases he got? Because you know his mind ain't right. What y'all
No,
think?
no, because the criminally insane still get punished.
Yeah, and it has to be an updated examination.
And it's not like, oh, some spirit went into my mind and made me do and say these things. That's not, it don't fly like that, honey.
But I
Just
don't think it's so much of a manic depression or whatever because he didn't start flying off the handle like this really realistically until after Mel divorced his ass.
but if you really
We
think
can't
about
say
it,
that. Wait a minute, Ladon. We can't say that, V, because I was on a channel. I won't call no names, but I was on a channel and they were showing where you could see like his handprints or something on mail, like
hmm
they had got into some kind of altercation or something. So we don't know how long she's been dealing with that and what
hmm
she has actually went through in that house with him. She hasn't told that part, even
hmm
though in that last song she was in the elevator and
that's
she was
right.
like balled up in a fetal position. She was telling the story right there.
Yep, yep. And not
Yeah,
only that, G Squad, I agree. And I think the things that he's portraying now, they were in certain situations for all of this to really fully come out the way it has. But he
Mm-hmm.
had it in him to be that wicked, I think.
but now
Mm-hmm.
they're
Yeah, it's
Mm.
unleashed now. He got nothing to hold back now.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby girl says I'm not ashamed to share that either. It might help someone. My mother is schizophrenic and bipolar, so is my sister. Baby girl, we love you over here. You know that. Don't even worry about that. And I hope and pray to God that it does help somebody.
Right.
She says, man, the way a personality can flip is crazy. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's true.
Aunt Debbie, where you been?
Not work in the middle.
Oh my God.
Go back to
Woo.
the CEO there eating chicken and rice. No. I was on a phone call with the nurse.
Oh, okay. But yeah, they say he's bipolar for real. I don't know about the schizophrenic part, but yeah, and that might be why he's stalling to go and have another evaluation. Maybe it's gotten worse by him not being on his medication.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it can get worse. Can it get worse, V?
Yeah,
It can.
get worse.
Whew.
It
Boy,
get
can it.
that. Who man? That right there is what I don't want to see happen to Mel because it can get worse, and when it gets at there are numbers, and it gets dangerous at every number. No, no, it's time for him to sit down, one way or the other.
Our
Mm-hmm.
baby girl says one day I'll come up and share my story. I have wonderful adoptive mother who raised us through it all. Oh my God. Ooh, I bet. Ooh, that's gonna be an awesome story. Mm.
See that story?
And I bet you, I'm sure it's going to help somebody and touch you. Well, it's going to touch a lot of people anyway. But see, that's what I'm talking about. Share your story. Stop being so afraid. You know, you might can help somebody. I don't know why that popped in my mind that they said that boy bipolar.
Yeah, share your story, but share your story, baby girl. Share your story, because you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yes, baby girl, we love you over here, baby. Ain't no judgment, no nothing. We right here to give you support, baby.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it might can help. It's going to help you too. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, just to be able to talk about it. She
Yep.
says that's true, it can. He needs to be he needs to be a facility. I guess maybe he needs to be in a facility. She said, love y'all too. But
Oh,
yeah, Martell might need to be put away for real. I mean, I don't know how people, I don't know how that works, but
G,
is it
G,
just bad mood swings or what?
G Scar, so you feel like, say for hypothetically, they go to court and they find this and all this come out. Do you think that they would say, okay, instead of him going to prison, we just put him in like a prison medical center or something like that? Would
I
you
don't
think
care where they
that would
put him,
change
no,
it?
they put him somewhere.
Oh yeah. Would they even help him from not harassing Mel? Because he just because you get locked up behind bars don't mean he's it's gonna stop. I think he's still gonna
No.
find a way to harass her.
Yeah. Yeah. Because in jail you get to pick the groups. Some are mandatory,
mm-hmm,
but he don't have to work on himself. He can just sleep and eat and do his time.
mm-hmm,
That's why I would think that a therapeutic mental health program would be more beneficial.
mm-hmm.
But
But if
because
he's
he done
not
crossed
open
so
up,
many lines and committed so many crimes in the process of crossing those lines, allegedly, in my opinion, that's why he might get the 100 years. I got you, Aunt Debbie.
Debbie, did you ever hear that Martell was bipolar? Had you ever heard that?
yep.
Yeah.
I had heard it. It was some lady was talking about it. It was been a long time ago,
Yeah,
a
it has.
while back. It's been
Mm-hmm.
a long while, but yeah, I had heard that. You know, but I don't care what kind of program he get in. If he don't want to do the work, then it's not gonna help him.
Hmm.
Cause you
Hmm.
got to do the work. You got to be willing to do the work,
Hmm.
and you got to face your fears, and you
Hmm.
got to really boggle down and sit down with yourself and work that thing out. And if he's not willing to do that because he don't think it's anything wrong with him, then he's not gonna do it.
Who is
He's not gonna do it.
Gentle Killer?
I don't know who Gentle Killer is. And do anybody know who Gentle Killer is? Thank you, Carla, for your $5 super
Uh,
sticker. Greatly appreciate it. She says Melody told Martell in season 1 in the bedroom, Martell, you need to go get use some help. She sure did. Yes, thank you so much for your $5. Y'all bless the cash app. Y'all ain't doing nothing down there today. Let's see what baby girl got to say. They can. My sister got one more time, and the judge told her he would put her permanently in a mental health center. She been avoiding that like the plunge,
Like the plague.
Play.
like the plague. You know, it
Mm-hmm.
spell like the plague.
Oh wow.
Mm. Yeah, this thing with Martell is real deep, but I don't understand why he don't want to get no help. Is a baby girl a healthcare worker or somebody? Do y'all know who Killer is?
Timed him out, whoever that is out.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I never heard that name
I never
now.
heard that name or seen it down
No,
there.
I never heard of it either.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
um,
At a certain time of night, the freaks come out at night.
yeah,
Yeah,
Hilly
yeah.
but
girl, it's just 4:55. They out already?
Out already.
A healthcare worker says we got rid of him. But yeah, he for real, he needs to be put in an institution. He really does. I don't know what made me think about that, but I think I forgot it. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you, healthcare worker. But yeah,
I
I
got a
mean,
neighbor who the nurse has to come here every day to unlock the box and make her take her medicine and make sure and watch her take it because she gets violent.
mm,
So they come and she lives by herself. But they every day that nurse comes to make sure she get that medicine because they don't trust that she's gonna take it and she needs it.
Yeah, because we had a patient, and um until we got really down to the root of his mental episodes, the doctor explained in a meeting one time, because we was trying to put, a feeding tube down here because he had stopped eating. And it's like, how a bolt of lightning or electricity comes and attacks, and it's like it hit the brain. One side can be normal and the other side can be, erratic.
Mm-hmm.
Then it hit like that, and then it just goes off. It's like lightning. It's like electricity going
Mm.
through that hemothalin, and it's like it's dangerous. So Martell hasn't gotten that far yet. Let me tell y'all something. Martell is not as sick as y'all think he is. I'm trying to tell
Mm-hmm.
you, because
He's evil.
Martell is playing this game, and it's all with one intent on. Watch when this ass goes this week to that Miguel Wilson thing. Watch how sane he be. Watch how
Hmm.
sane he be. He
so do they know how to pretend or play how to be
yes,
normal?
Yes.
Yep.
yes they do.
Because everything ain't the reason.
That
That's what I said. Everything ain't because he's got mental health problems.
yeah, yeah,
Everything ain't because of that. It's because he's evil.
yep. Mm-mm. He can they can kill me with that. They can pass me by with that, because I mean, like, what what he got, what. Yeah, right. No, no. He
But
don't.
with those mental issues and that evilness, he becomes diabolical.
That yeah, he becomes out.
Right, Aunt
Yeah,
Debbie. Perfect word. Diabolical.
yeah, that's what it is.
A
Mm,
mixture. Yes.
But it's only when he can't get a hold of Mel. He's
Or get his
When he can't
way.
have his way.
yeah,
When
he
he
got
When he
can't
can't
have
have
his
his way.
way.
he got Satan riding on his back more than his mental. Cause he got him on his shoulder, both of them, good and evil, on his shoulder. And he thinks what he's doing is hurting her. But it's not.
Hmm.
It's hurting him and his kids. That's the main person who is hurting. And he don't care a hill of beans about those kids. Those kids are only used to for him as pawns.
as pawns. Yep,
That's
as
all it,
pawns.
that's all it is. I done seen him. I done worked it. I had one come to the door one time, and Nurse Jackson. I said, I bet you I beat your ass back to good health. Bet you that. You cannot play with them. When they get in that state, you cannot play with them. You got to be as real with them as they want. I mean, and these were older folks that had been put in a convalescent home. They don't use convalescent homes now.
Mm-hmm.
They put you in a hold. They don't have convalescents now. It used to be houses in Jersey. I used to go to work too, and the whole damn house is full of elderly patients that the family, and these was rich, prominent white folks, had got rid of. And I used to tell them, we don't throw our people away like this.
Mm-mm.
We don't do that. What's your family? I mean, they'll pay them bills. They'll pay the bills for them to stay there long as they don't have to deal with the situation. And that's all it is. Coleslaw can slap him all he wants to, but that girl is getting her ass beat 24/7. She getting slapped around.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because when he can't have no communication, no contact with Mel. And see, Mel is his food of drug right now. And all this time she has been since she left him. So all they talking about, he manic. I need to see some paperwork because to me, he's just demon filled. You done lied all these ways. You taking in all these spirits. And after a while, that stuff is trying. That stuff is it's a spirit. It's gonna tear him up. So he can keep on trying if he want to. But every time he carry his retarded behind down to that court, that's another spirit popping in on him. And it's gonna take him down. If the courts don't take him down. But I believe the spirit will take him down more better.
Mm.
On giving him a slap on the wrist. They keep on slapping him on the wrist. But they're gonna get tired. Trust me. They're gonna get tired. But until then, he's battling with all them spirits. And that's all it is.
A
That's
baby girl talking about even the dog agreed.
that's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is.
But we all are tired. Ain't never met him a day in our life, but we just seen them. But we tired. How
Yeah.
much more?
Yeah. We tired. But look, the people that's the most tired out of the whole situation, it's not even male. It's the kids. They're the one that's dealing with the most brunt of this are those kids.
Hey, V Cam says, was that Martell barking?
It was him barking. It's the kids that's mostly tired out. I mean, Martell got family. We seen his Uncle Sam or Samuel or Jason, whatever. Somebody could have stepped in and been like, yo, Martell is not bad. Martell ain't gonna bounce up against a man. He gonna keep on bouncing up into this woman's face until he bounces up in the right one face, and they lay his ass prostrate. But I don't see Martell as being I see him being more of a danger to himself and to them kids more than Mel. Cause see, them kids is Mel heartbeat. Them kids is Mel heartbeat. That's what it is. He trying to break her down so bad till she have a nervous breakdown. That's all it's boiling down to. That's all it's boiling down to. I done seen all this working in the hospitals. I mean, I'm talking about white women that got more money than male. Billionaires that kids drive around in Jaguar at what? 14, 16, 17 years old. It's the mental thing that it's not even the physical part. It's the mental thing that just needs to stop with him. He needs to stop. Or somebody need to go lay hands on him straight up. I'm gonna say it. Whoop his ass.
Baby girl said that's the thing, y'all. He is hoping we get tired and abandon Melody, in my opinion.
That's it. If he can wear her family down, he can wear her down, he can wear her supporters down, he think he's won. He think he's won. Everybody can talk all they want to about mail this, mail that, mail this, mail that. Look, all we gonna do is keep her lifted up in prayer, 11:11 a.m., 11:11 p.m. And we go listen. I'd rather not talk about it no more. Because if I'm going to pray about it, I'm not going to keep on talking about it. I'm really not. Because he's not. I mean, come on. He got a team of lawyers. That boy can't buy a bag of damn chips.
Oh.
I mean, it pisses me off that he keeps on doing this. And the courts, we got to blame the courts because they're allowing this to keep. It's been 2 years, y'all. And this boy ain't went for a psych evaluation. They know he wasn't going when they told him. If he used to work, if he used to work in the police department, y'all know he worked in the police department or whatever. They already had his records. They just needed a more up-to-date record. He needed an up-to-date record. And he's not going to get that. So the judge needs to stop playing with his behind. Slap him real hard. That's all it is. Because he ain't got no money to pay them. You know how much a team of lawyers costs? Yeah, please.
And when it's time to go to court and he needs some more money for this one that he got, he gonna abandon ship.
He gonna put it off come the 16th because he don't have no lawyer. Watch. He been doing this for too long. We should know his pattern by now.
Patricia T says Martell is driving those kids insane. That's why they can't focus in school. I can believe that too.
He's doing all of this to get, because them kids are Mel's heartbeat, y'all. He's doing to break Mel all the way down mentally. Because he know he can't get to her physically. It's mentally.
But if he do that, he still ain't gonna get her money.
You know what? The money is a part of it, but he want to see Mel crawling like he crawling, and it's not gonna happen. So what he doing now? He's putting those kids all up in this, but he just don't know. The courts had already told him not to have them kids pick between them two. He made an ass out of everything he did. He made an ass out of himself, and he gonna find out. Because they are going to bring up the revenge P. They are going to bring up the federal cases, tax evasion. They are going to bring up what you did to them old folks taking their money. Oh, you got too many open cases. He going to find out.
Miss Patricia T says that G Squad Martell is dodging that psych evaluation because he knows what the results is going to be. Martell probably was diagnosed as a child.
Yep, because as far as I've heard, his mama, she what, alcohol syndrome, and that's what the other brother had too. That was wrong with his damn neck.
Oh, what's wrong with his neck? It's too big.
Man, his neck too big.
I cannot with you. Wow.
I mean, I've known some kids in Jersey that parents were, low down. I mean, this stuff they got out here now, put them niggas to sleep, kill them. But these ones, in Jersey, in New York, they could balance up. They'll hold on to a side of a building, a side of a fence, nodding. This stuff nowadays is taking their asses out because they're mixing too many chemicals together. And you can't keep on mixing all those chemicals together. And then now Martell is drinking.
That's what they said.
Martell is taking some kind of medicine. I'm telling y'all. And Martell is drinking. And you can't put them two together. You cannot use alcohol and chemicals together. You can't. You can't. But he gonna soon find out. Trust me, he is.
I'm like on Deb. I think he just need to be put in the jacket.
Yep. As soon as he flip out, they're gonna be right there. 5150, 5145, 55, 55, 55, 55. Lock it up. The white folks gonna get tired of Martell. They're gonna get tired of Martell soon. It's white folks in that court. Ain't too many ninjas in there. His white folks been in that court probably. They're gonna get tired of him. They're gonna get tired of him. Especially that child protective service people come up in there. That's the lawyers for them kids. Oh, they gonna eat his tail up. So whoever has been advising him, you keep on advising him.
Healthcare worker says exactly, Jackson. I think he's been diagnosed on the low
Yep.
and is secretly seeing his doctor, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it ain't working.
It ain't.
I was just getting ready to say that. Cheryl, where you been?
Hi,
Cheryl, where you
hi,
been?
hi, my booski. Hi, V Jackson.
Cheryl Howard. Let me tell you something.
Hi.
I tried to call you last night.
Where?
Last night.
You saw me?
No, I tried to call you last night.
You did? Oh, that was you?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, I
So
didn't even
LaDawn,
recognize the number.
I called LaDawn. I said, I did not LaDawn. Did me? I called LaDawn.
Oh my God.
I sure did. But we'll talk.
Okay.
But we'll talk.
What does it come up? Rabbit, what is it? Don't say the number. What does it come up as? As far as like, does it say Virginia?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oops, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, now I know. Because
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
I didn't have my debit number, but
I'm gonna be honest. If I don't recognize the number, a lot of times, because a lot of times I be getting them spam numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You ever get those numbers?
Yeah, I do, and I've
Yeah, I
been
get
like,
all them
yeah,
spam.
you'll mess around and just like ignore the call.
Yeah, from all
You should
different.
have texted her, V.
I should have.
Yeah.
I should have.
Hey, V, she was somewhere getting the middle word. Don't listen to that mess LaDon talk. I mean, Cheryl saying,
I wasn't getting no middle word.
nah.
Aunt Debbie, you see what you started, Aunt Debbie? Aunt
I did.
Debbie,
I did.
Yeah.
you see what you
See,
started, Aunt Debbie?
Hey there, Cheryl.
Hi, love you, Mama. You
I
see what
love
you
you too.
started? In the middle.
that's
No,
what she
now
said.
I know. Now I know because I be getting all those spam numbers and they be coming up like from Las Vegas and all these. I said, who? I don't know nobody in those Las Vegas.
Mm.
Unless they're calling to give me some money from Las Vegas or something. Oh, child. Guess who's out? Guess who was let out the house?
Oh Lord, jeez, I gotta hit it.
Jesus. That
The
stinking
bird, the Paramore slash what?
whore.
She's out.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
paranoid slash whore. She came with some little stupid ass message. The
She said she
last,
gonna get the last laugh.
the last. She can't wait for the last laugh to come. Well, bitch, people laughing at you. That's what I was saying. They laughing at your ass. That's for sure. Everybody laughing at her.
LaDawn, did you go to Sonny's page?
How you doing?
V, you trying to be funny?
No, but
You know I smoke. I forgot what you told me the page was
she
already.
said that she's coming out. She's gonna blast or talk Saturday.
Okay.
Oh,
But what
please.
page is it again?
Thanks, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, please. She gonna
Sunny
talk
Minx
Saturday.
123.
Uh-huh.
She gonna talk Saturday. Oh
I
my
thought it was
God.
3, 2, 1.
I thought it was 1, 2, 3. No, it's
I
1, 2.
don't- It's one of them.
Oh, now I know. Now is your number. Now I know, Virginia. I know.
But
Now
my
I know.
thing is this.
Hi, LaDawn.
Hi, boo.
Hi, boo.
Oh,
Oh.
y'all cut that mess out. All that mushy stuff.
All I know is coleslaw. The only last laugh you're gonna have is when you finally turn state's evidence against hotel and get yourself the proper help and get on your feet. That would be the only last laugh you have.
Yeah.
Somebody, she's gonna talk about somebody need to humble. That's when
She has her
she
youth up. She's coming up Saturday, 10/5. Here we go, right here. She's coming.
oh, bro. You talking about Sonny?
Yeah, Sonny.
Oh, Lord.
10/5.
What's she waiting to Saturday for? You know,
I don't
It
know.
is.
I don't want to hear it. Does she
Man,
have
me
a
neither.
thousand
I don't want to hear
subscribers?
it. I don't want to
I
hear it.
really don't know. I don't. Who cares?
Right? Who
Now,
cares? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it
right.
because
Now, sir, what you said, coleslaw said?
something about she can't wait for the last laugh to come, and then I think she said she'll humble herself. I don't know who the hell she talking about. Or that's when they'll humble themselves or whatever she said at the bottom. But the first thing she said was
She can't wait for the last laugh to come, or something like that. Some
Wait a
crap.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all hold up. Aunt Debbie, baby girl said, just wanted to tell you ladies, make a sister's day. It's so uplifting every time. And Aunt Debbie, I'm praying for abundant health for you. Love. Love this channel and you guys. We love you too, baby girl.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
And thank you.
Mm-hmm. And we
But you
Yeah,
heard,
pray.
but coleslaw talking about somebody need to humble themselves. First of all, that's you talking to you preaching to the wrong choir, honey buns. You still ain't getting it. That really still shows where she's at. All that
Mm-hmm.
quietness, you would think she would be learning some shit. But she ain't even learning still. She's
So do y'all
still in
think
that same
I was
place.
saying to her, what
so
that
do
hoe go
y'all
sit
think
down?
that she don't realize she not gonna get on the show? Cause they said that's why she was quiet to prove to Carlos that, see, I can be quiet and obedient.
Oh
There's a
no,
lot of things.
no.
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things she realizes. She realizing that she can't get to Mel. She realizing that Mel ain't checking for her. She realized that she can never compete or compare with Mel. She realized that she ain't spending no more Mel money. She realized a lot of things. She realized a lot of things that I realize now that I'm out here struggling. I'm out here trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, and I can't make it. And I realized that Martell don't have the money that he claimed he had. I realized he wasn't the breadwinner, and I realized that he ain't worth shit. She realized a lot of stuff.
Die.
She ain't worth.
I
He ain't
said
worth.
she got a lot of nerve talking about some humbleness.
Oh please, go ahead on Debbie. Let her
Really?
have it.
A bomb. Oh
And
man, dry
the
man.
innocent,
I can't get with her.
yeah, innocent. Innocent. What's her name? Innocent. It's on her IG page.
Yeah, it's on her IG
I
page, and at the
not
bottom
seen.
talking about humble herself. Girl, bye.
Who
Mm,
told her that? Destiny?
Yeah,
probably
most
did.
likely her
Probably did.
sister wife. Her sister wife.
But I want to see her go to court today. I want to see what happened with her.
I would love to know. I would want to be the fly on the wall to see what happened today.
Stormy gave her that money because she was a carpet muncher all this time. She been swinging up on the storm.
But the thing is, even if Stormy give her the money, she gonna still tell the judge she ain't got it. She gonna
Mel
Yep.
pocket that money. She
Mel
ain't gonna.
said game on. Mel said game on.
Who?
Mel said game on.
Ooh, she said that.
Yep.
She
Ooh,
just
She
Mel.
said that.
did.
Ooh,
Diana
Mel
Rose.
is back.
Diana
Mel
Rose
is
said
back.
game. Mel said game on.
I told you. Just because Mel don't say nothing, that don't mean nothing. That Mel ain't playing no games. Game
She talk
on.
about Cole. She talk about Colbert. Talk about
Or
Colbert.
or Martell filing that motion. Filing that motion. She was like, game on. You want to play games? One thing about playing games, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Period.
Do
So
y'all remember when that fool went down there talking about filing for full custody and then Mel told him, you don't, whatever that was, she told
Oh,
him,
yeah.
you don't get to start something,
That's
start
right.
the battle
right.
and something
That's
about the war.
Right.
Cause he was running out of
Don't
money.
start the fight if you can't win the war. That's
right.
Yeah,
it.
he was running out of money. So Mel said,
Yeah, Mel like bet. Like he heard Mel, bet, game on, bet. Okay. Cause she already got Martell where she want Martell. See, Martell thought she ain't giving Martell no grace. She convicted your ass. Melody had his ass convicted.
Yeah.
And the kids already done told Melody everything he said.
Mm.
So
hey,
he
Cheryl, you remember when they said Martell was bipolar, allegedly?
he a narcissist. I know that. If you want to say bipolar, then he worse than bipolar. Martell is worse than
Mm-hmm.
he is worse. He
He
is
can have
worse.
more than one problem.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, yeah, he sure can. I think he probably bipolar, narcissist, and everything else. Stupid, dumb, everything. He's everything to me.
He
Everything.
everything to me in the book too. In that mental book, everything.
Yeah.
Schizophrenic,
Right,
schizoaffective, bipolar, a
right,
narcissist, personality disorders. He fit it
right,
all.
right. He-
Miss V Jackson, Lord have mercy. Healthcare worker says exactly. Miss Patricia says Mel ain't put nothing on her story. Where did you see that at?
On Diana Rose page. She's on that.
yeah, yeah.
She's on that.
I don't know why they keep on coming for that lady.
Her caption is Diana Rose caption is where is that? Mel said game on.
Exactly.
That's what
I
she
believe it.
live, right? Diana
Mel.
live.
Yep. Game on, baby. Game on. We
They
gonna see.
ain't never somewhat lurking in the bushes to see her put that up there. Now they trying to figure out what she mean by that.
They'll
What she
find out.
saying?
They'll find out.
Let them keep
They'll,
on lurking.
they'll find out. Keep lurking. They'll
Mel
find
ain't
out.
listen here,
And
y'all. Mel ain't
Coleslaw should be saying nothing. She ain't got a penny to pay no lawyer. God damn, she ain't got a penny to file a paper. And she round talking.
Right.
God, shut up. I want to slap her
Right.
to.
I was
Woo.
gonna say. I said, "Oh, shut up. You ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't nobody humbling themselves to you. Shut up."
Angela says Mel's lawyer must have put some paperwork in.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I tell you, one of her attorneys is Rick Ross' attorney. Mel ain't no joke. Mel is not no joke. I'm telling you. Mel is not no joke. One of them are Rick Ross's attorney. That's you
Sure,
can't
that
get that.
don't mean nothing because Martell done went out today and got him a what they say, y'all, a whole
A
team of
team.
lawyers.
Who?
Marty,
They said Martell got a whole team of lawyers.
Who told you that?
That's what they were saying, Cheryl. I ain't
Oh my God. Who? Destiny? Who?
I ain't see
Who?
that.
Um, Lawyers, a team of lawyers that he can't pay. He can't hardly pay one. How he gonna pay a
That,
team? Where you get the money from? He begging Mel for lawyer. Oh. Let me guess. Is he getting those team of lawyers because he really think that the judge is gonna make Melody pay his lawyer fees? Yeah, okay. Get those team of lawyers, Martell. You got a rude awakening coming to you, buddy, little buddy.
I hope he buy that lawyer some shoes.
Do you know how much a team of lawyers cost? Boy,
Right, he can't even afford one.
He can't even afford red bottoms. He still wearing the rest of red bottoms. He better go ahead and paint the bottom of the shoes red with some paint.
How he got a team of lawyers and he's still wearing the same light blue suit that I've been seeing him on. I think I've seen him with that suit on 10 times already. And he wore that suit to the court. I'm like, you ain't got no clothes?
Ain't
How you
that the
gonna get
one he
him a
wore
job?
on that? Ain't that the same suit he wore when he ran out there saying something? You're a liar.
No, that's the red one.
Oh,
No, this one he had on was a sky blue one that I've seen him with on many times. I'm not telling you, got no
baby,
clothes.
baby girl said Martell got a Timu lawyer from the Goodwill.
I
Mm.
know that one man he had with him the last time. That man had on them dirty shoes now. He need to buy him some shoes.
I'm telling
They
you,
don't
got no money for
he
no
don't look
team
like
of
he got no
lawyers.
team.
He only
And he
saying the
found
team.
that man from Maurice. That man went to school online with Maurice.
He only
So
saying
maybe he
that.
got a team of online lawyers, so
Right.
called. I don't know.
Right. He only
He ain't
saying that
got
because he
no
think
firm. He ain't got no firm
he ain't
because he
got
ain't got no money
nothing.
for that.
Please, sick of him.
Miss Rabbit's running. They said Mel said game on. I think that's. Did she say game on, y'all?
Yep. Game on. That's it.
Cheryl.
Huh?
With Martell shoe, the funniest thing was when he was sitting on Nell's step, swinging that old right foot like he had the whole red bottom shoe on. Cheryl, Cheryl, he only got half a red bottom. I said, when you look at that fool sitting there swinging like he got a pair of brand new shoes on,
I was
and
dying
Martell
laughing.
crazy.
I
Mm.
don't see broke folks keep up so much trouble.
I'm
Yep.
telling you, he got a team of lawyers. Yeah, okay. In his dream, he dreamed he had a team of lawyers. He ain't got no team of lawyers. He
That's
can't
what
even afford one.
I don't know
No
who
more
told
than a team.
that boy can't afford. You know how much a child, please.
I'm gonna sit his damn raggedy, dry looking up ass down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere, Martell. Martell, I got something for you. Girl, bye. Because I know you don't like people when people say boy, bye. Girl, bye.
Oh, not girl bye. Not girl bye.
Yeah, girl, bye.
And take that ashy little Pash Barrymore whore with you.
Right, right.
And she got them braces for 50 years on her teeth.
But not 50 years. Thank you,
She
Miss
had her
Carla, for
since she
your
was two.
$5 super sticker. She says Melody is real quiet. Melody is getting ready to burn the. She about to burn that beat down.
Right.
Set it on fire, Mel. Cause I'm
Right.
sick of them.
Right.
Let
Mel
me
ain't
help you
playing no
throw the
games.
gasoline.
Mel got
Yeah.
him. Mel got his ass convicted. I don't know what makes him think that he gonna win anything when every time he go to court, the judge saying he gotta go to psych evaluation. He
Hey,
gotta
Shirley,
pay, huh?
I wanted to be like Angela Bassett. The roof, the
The
roof,
roof.
the
The
roof
roof
is
is
on
on
fire.
fire.
We
We
don't need
don't
no
need no
water. Let
water. Let
them
the mother
fucking
burn. Burn, mother. Burn.
Make sure everyone she
burn.
need a little fire on her rump.
Right.
The CC said he had on pink bottoms.
Burn that pamper off of her tail.
Oh
I
my.
bet, I bet you didn't say burn the pamp off of it, did
Yeah, yeah.
you?
Run around in a pamper. Burn that pamper right off her stinking butt.
Right.
I
Please
can't
don't start
stand her.
hanging. I tell her don't start hanging with Destiny and start getting hyped up. Don't believe the hype, Ariane, because Destiny ain't got shit either. You don't believe your
Oh,
sister wife. Don't believe your sister wife, Ariane, because she ain't got shit either.
Nicole says coleslaw is looking like Celie from The Color Purple every day. Every day. Oh my God.
Talking about somebody need to humble themselves. Girl, go sit your ass down and take care of your section 6, like V Jackson said. Take care of your section 4, please. Take care of that. Take care of that and keep your hands off Tank's phone since you
Hey,
that
look,
bitch.
y'all
Shit.
gonna confuse the people now. What if there's somebody in this chat that be trying to get on the section 8? Y'all done told the folks it's section 4, section 2, section 6. So they gonna go down there talking about, well, what happens if I can get on section 4? What happens if I can get on section? Y'all down there confusing the people.
They'll get it. They'll be like, no, no, that's what we say about Ariana. No, I'm in section 8.
Mm,
She live in
mm.
section 4. And she wear helmets and she lick windows. We talking about somebody else.
She got
Sorry.
me blocked. So what, she was on IG? She was on IG
Yeah,
today?
she's on IG, I believe. Yeah.
She
Patricia
was talking?
Instagram.
No, she put out a post. It was a post.
Now,
Oh
who phone
no.
she used to do that?
Instagram.
I don't know, but one thing I know, you see, she ain't coming on live. Yeah, she made a post, but she ain't coming on live. I bet you that.
Patricia T,
She
you
ain't got no phone. How she gonna get on something and talk about something else?
Right,
Girl, go pay a phone bill.
right. Go pay a phone bill
cell
because
phone bill.
right, Tank is living better than her. Go 11-year-old living better than her. Go
Girl,
sit your raggedy bummy ass down somewhere.
girl,
You can tell there's something wrong with her. Everybody knowing that Martell took that boy phone and gave it to her, and she had that
Yeah,
talking about she gonna have the last laugh. Girl, go sit down and get on your knees and pray somewhere. Do something
She
useful.
already on her knees.
she's
That's
staying
why.
right. She's staying on her knees. Put up, right. Get on your knees and let him skit like Caramel Rose say. Allegedly,
Mm.
let him skit all in it. Shut up. That's the only time she can be
Choke on
quiet.
it. Choke on it. Choke
Right,
on
choke
whatever.
on it. That's the only time she can be.
Oh God, I dare you terrible. I dare you terrible.
She said choke on it.
Oh my God. Yes.
Exactly, exactly. That's all she. That's all she know. And,
Oh, money,
that's the
money.
only way she
Look.
can be quiet.
Money Love
Please.
said, so I heard this lawyer is Maurice's friend. We know
Oh
he
my
don't have
God.
lawyer money. He's hoping he wins so that Mel will pay his lawyer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The innocent instigator says Martell doing the DMX song with his schizophrenia fits. There was Brenda, Letitia, Linda, Teresa, about three
Right.
Kims. Yeah, that's my team.
When he said Brenda, I know what he was talking. I knew what you talking about.
Now, I think Martell's song is Mel gonna make me lose my mind. Up
Up
in
in
here, up
here,
in
up in
here.
here.
I'm
All she gotta do is take a man down there with a marriage
right,
certificate and then he'll go right off.
Right.
Ooh,
Mel gonna
All
Jesus.
she
make me
got to
go
do is
all
say,
out up in here, up in here. Mel gonna
all they
make me
got to
act
do.
a fool
Up in here. He
up in
already acting
here.
a fool. He can't act no more of a fool.
Right. He already a fool.
Oh my
All she
God.
got to do is, he keep on talking about folk rubbing on this and rubbing on that. I would make him, okay, I'm rubbing. Somebody rubbing. Show is. I take me a marriage certificate down there. Take
Yeah,
me a man down there. Show the judge this my husband.
that's
Yeah, he
right.
gonna rub some feet and everything. And
That's
I'll
right.
let her present it in court to my tail and
Well,
watch him go right off. He'll
That's
go so
right.
crazy, act a fool what the song said. You were
Yeah.
singing, sure. And then
Yeah.
he gonna tie that cord up, the gavel, the everything. He gonna tear it up, the
Yeah.
tables, the chairs, and all. Then they can lock him up and see he really crazy.
Oh my God.
Exactly. 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 I
come on,
mean, he
That's
y'all.
what
just
that is. That's what I would do if I was so I fix him real good.
he letting
I make him come out his bag and really show who he really is.
Right, right.
right. He letting his obsession with Melody drive him to drinking. Something that Martell never did was drink. Now he drinking now. He letting his obsession with her drive him to drink. In fact, a lot of their obsession is driving them to drinking. From Maurice to Marceau
Every
to
last one of them on that
every
show
last one of
drinking
them,
bad now.
they've been drinking a lot lately. Like
Yeah, all of them.
they are pressed and distressed
Well,
about
y'all,
Melody.
listen to this. We need 15 more to reach our goal. We need 15 more likes to reach our goal.
Y'all hit that like button down there. Y'all ain't doing nothing today. What wrong with y'all? Hit that like button.
Well, I see Tisha and them was at. They was all going to the hub, Marcel, the churn. They was in. I think they was in Detroit. They went to the game.
Yeah, they drinking. They in debt. You
Yeah, they
got a
in
bunch
debt.
of loans you know you can't pay.
They in debt.
I, that'll drive anybody drink.
Yep, they in debt. They can't seem to take Mel down. The Mel takedown ain't working. So they drinking now. Even Marceau, even Maurice get behind the wheel drinking. He need to drink that bad. So their obsession with Melody, trying to take down the Melody, got them all drinking. Miss Wanda,
Look at Wanda.
she get on her live drinking. 2, 3 drinks, she drinking. I said, Lord, talking about Mel. I said, Lord Jesus. Y'all
She
so obsessed
drinking
with this
something don't
lady.
nobody even know what it is. Monkey shoulder.
Yeah, she's
Ah,
drinking that monkey soda. Our baby girl said it's 5:30. Bless the catch app with $5.30. Now, Patricia T says exactly at G Squad that ninja can't afford to buy slower phone, and she's 43 years. She ain't no
She's 34.
43.
She's 34.
Mm-mm.
34-year-old woman can't even afford to buy her own phone, and she has to
No, it
resort.
jumped. This thing jumped.
She,
Slow a phone, and she's talking about someone humbling themselves. Girl, bye.
right,
She has to be talking about Martell. Yes.
or talking about herself
Mm-hmm.
because the 11-year-old made her humble. The 11-year-old made her humble. She couldn't even afford a phone. Had to use the child's phone. Oh yeah, Tag made her humble. And
Hold on,
DJ
y'all.
made her
Hold on,
humble
y'all.
herself.
Hold on,
Riri.
y'all. I just found out. I'm looking up on the internet right now.
Oh
James
God.
from Good Time just passed away,
Yeah,
y'all.
I know.
No, no,
That
no.
No,
He,
did,
he
ain't
died last
nobody
month.
told. Hold on, ain't nobody told me nothing.
Hold on. What
no,
happened?
no, no. That
Yeah,
man
he
dead
died last
since
month.
August.
She,
He
What
did
That
what?
happened?
man dead since August.
He died when?
That man been.
last month.
He what?
Again, somebody ain't nobody
Hold
told
on. I
me
didn't hear.
nothing, and I've been waiting on James.
Jackie,
No,
what did you say?
He been dead since August.
they
What?
nobody told me nothing, y'all.
Oh
I'm sitting up.
wow.
well, what was you
I done
waiting
missed. I
on?
done missed a fume. I done missed a fume
Wow.
and everything.
Oh my God.
I
In
done
Again,
missed a
Florida,
fume.
What was
and
you
I
Florida
waiting
done.
on?
passed away. And I
Damn,
think,
damn, damn.
hold on,
I done missed a fume.
and I think Florida passed away years ago though. She passed away
Yeah,
years
she
ago.
did. She passed away from I think complication of diabetes years ago.
Yeah,
Right about the time when Roger Troutman passed. Right about I think
and
in that same year.
Walona, right? Walona passed away too. Walona.
She just
uh,
passed away. I think about I think
I,
either this year or last year she passed.
I think this year.
but
I think a couple of
This year.
months ago.
Cheryl Reed.
Jessica says Marcel drinking so much, his skin looking like boiled chicken just falling off the bone.
Oh Lord. I think
Oh my
Marcel is
God.
trouble. I think for Marcel to be drinking as heavily as he's drinking, he's trouble within.
They
It's
all
something
drinking
going on
like
with
that.
them.
All of them, even Kimmy. And she shocked me. When she was, I said, oh my gosh, she drunk too? She drinking too?
That
Boy,
night, whenever he got stopped with that DWI, Kimmy was wasted too.
yeah, she was wasted. I'm like, what the hell
That
is
that
going
was more or
on?
less like the blind leading the blind. She couldn't drive him home.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like they all drinking. Mel is the only sober um, one on the show and mentally stable on the show. You don't see Mel with all doing all that drinking and all that. They all them it's them. Even Martell drinking now, but we all know why he drinking. He drinking his sorrows away. He
Mm.
drinking his
Every
sorrows
time
away.
Mel makes some money, he go to drinking and get drunk.
Yeah,
He can't
yeah.
hardly stand it.
And look what he did. He in court trying to take her to court about somebody rubbing her feet, and she's on a Hollywood movie set with Clifton Davis. That man been in every movie known to man. He scared me though. He looks scary. But
Lord,
he,
they done lost their mind. They done lost their mind behind out.
ooh, child.
They so mad that lady on that set making movies and making money, and they ain't over there doing nothing but making trouble
That's
and
right.
making
And
themselves look crazy.
right,
I could be up with that. And then a bomb ain't got nothing, got the nerve to open her mouth, talking about her humbleness.
right,
Girl, if you don't got no job and had no job, don't even know what a job is, don't know how to go find one, don't know how to do nothing but
I
right.
sit
bet
on
they
that
I
couch
bet
and
you
put that lip gloss on.
I bet
Somebody
you
need to
they like,
stop
what
her.
the fuck? She was just on TikTok, now she in a movie. What the fuck?
Yeah, and every time they open their mouth about her, she gets richer. Every time they speak bad about her, she gets money. If I was them, I would not say one word about Melody. Every time they mention Melody, she makes more money. Now she's in the movie, in the big movie. She's on the big screen now. I mean, they only bring her more fortune every time they say something negative about her. Every time. Now she gonna be in the big screen with Clifton Davis, a Hollywood A-list celebrity.
Clifton Powell. Clifton Powell.
Clifton Powell, I'm sorry, Clifton Powell, a A-list celebrity.
I hope she become a billionaire
Me too.
Me
and
too.
serve them all right. And I hope
Powell.
Coleslaw sat right there on that couch with that nappy ass bun on her head with that cheap ass chapstick or whatever she putting on her mouth with them
Mel
ashy
simply say,
lips and them broke up braces.
Mel simply Mel simply say what? Wait a minute, hold up. Let me read it. Come back up.
Uh-oh.
Come on, thumbnail. Go ahead, mate.
More news? Oh God.
Take a tap. Go ahead, pass by. Go ahead. It says Mel seemingly says game on to evil.
Mm-hmm.
Told y'all Mel getting ready.
Mel ain't playing. Mel
Mel
is not playing.
ready. And baby, she gonna shut his ass down, and then guess what? The next person gonna be Destiny.
Yep. Let her
She
play.
Mel done rolled up her sleeves and told Marcus and Miss Van it's time for me to take this motherfucker down. I'm
It's
sick of him now.
Right.
it's
Right.
And that's
That's
what she
it.
get ready to do.
That's it. She ain't playing no games. If he think for
I
one
think.
second,
Oh,
if
sorry.
he think for
Go
one
ahead.
second he gonna walk into that court and he think if he lose custody, his whole plan is if I lose custody, I'm gonna make sure that Mel lose custody. So if I lose custody, they're automatically gonna take the children from Mel. He got a sad day coming to him, and he got a rude awakening coming to him. Because if anything, that judge is gonna give Melody full custody. She's more mentally stable, more financially stable, and everything. I don't know what he's thinking about, but if he don't go into court with those three things done that the judge ordered him to do, Martell is in a lot of trouble.
Say it, Cheryl. Say it, Cheryl. Did you
What?
go get that psych evaluation?
That's
Did
right.
you
He
get
worried
this
about
thing?
right. He worried about Melody. Did you get that psych evaluation? Yes or no? Did you get pay Mel's lawyer's fees of $7,000 in total? Yes or no? And did you schedule a counseling appointment for your children? Did you do that? But he's rubbing her feet. Did you do those three things we told you to do, sir? Yes or no? But she got, but She
And
got
when
him
he go
driving in the
down there,
car.
you take coleslaw with him to get her a psych evaluation because she
Right,
crazy too.
right. She got him in the car driving. Did you do what we told you to do, sir? The 3 things we told you to do, sir. Yes or no? But you got to understand, she got the man saying he love her. He calling the kids daddy. They calling him daddy. Did you do the 3 things we told you to do, sir? Yes or no? I'm not going to ask you again. Bailiff, take him away. Take him away. You think I'm playing with you? I couldn't be the judge. I would have Martell ass on fire. I'm telling you, he would hate me. He would hate me. I asked you 3 questions. Did you do it or not? No, Your Honor. Bailiff, take him away.
He gonna run. He gonna
Lock
run
his
out there.
ass
You a
up.
lie. He gonna run out. Don't
You're
forget. Don't forget his number
a
1.
liar.
There you go.
Another year. Give his ass another year. He'll think about I'm gonna be a liar or not.
Right.
Give me a year.
Bailiff, take
He
him
in
away.
contempt.
Bailiff, take him
He
away.
already got life.
Right. Bailiff, take him away. We had an
That's all
idea.
right. Get second life.
Right. We heard a lady named Aunt Debbie on YouTube. We're gonna give him 100 years, just like she requested. Bill, take him away. He got 100 years. That's it. That's it. Goodbye. You're a liar. We don't care. Goodbye.
Mm.
Take his ass away. Take him away. Goodbye.
As soon as
Stupid.
coleslaw try to argue or make a whisper, and you get some too. You can help him
Right.
do that, honey, and tack another 100 off for her.
But Your Honor,
Take
I'm
it in the
not
back.
right. But Your Honor, I'm that bitch. Yeah, bitch. Take this bitch too. This bitch here, take her too. She said she that bitch. Take her too. You'll be somebody bitch in the cell. That's it. Get out of here.
There's only
You in
two
trouble too.
things. It's only 2 things gonna stop these people. It's sad to say,
That's it. That's
but,
it.
but they crazy. They won't. They just will not stop.
That's
Ooh,
that's it.
I mean, every day they do something. They get
every
up with
day,
evil on their mind to do something to that lady. How do you
every
go to
day.
sleep at night thinking about hurting somebody and wake up with the same thought that you went to sleep with? That
Right.
show you ain't praying or you ain't praying for nothing for yourself or anyone else.
That's
All you got is
obsession.
Yeah.
hatred in your heart for one person that don't even think about you. That's some
Right.
crazy mess to me.
They go to bed thinking about her. They wake up thinking about her. They get up in the
Right.
morning talking about Mel. I'm like, what is the problem? Do y'all have a life? Do y'all have a life?
How can they have a successful relationship when all they do is talk about, think about, dream about, eat, shit, sleep, Mel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
When they're in bed with their man, they talking about Mel
Or
I don't know
woman.
how they can work the
or
middle
woman.
talking about mail all the time.
I'm
You
telling
Oh,
supposed to
you.
be working the middle and you over there talking about mail.
Right.
Really?
Right. Right.
she,
The
she
man,
does. She does not turn him on no more, y'all.
no, she been
That
stopped turning
desire
Martell
is
on a long time
gone.
ago. She been stopped
It's
telling.
it, it's not only left Martell, it left her too.
Yeah.
But somebody said that he's not even with her.
Martell is not, he was never with Ariana. Just because you have a baby with a man does not mean you're with them. You know how many men out here got babies with women and they got 3 and 4 baby mamas and 4 or 5 baby mamas? Just because, look at Kirk. Look at Kirk, married to a woman for over 20 years. And he out here sleeping around and made a baby on the outside. You've got married men that's doing it. You think Martell, she couldn't have thought for a minute Martell was her man. He is not her man, and because you have a baby by him doesn't change that. You just the baby mama. That's it. Martell got other women, and quiet as kept. He got other baby mamas out there too. Allegedly, that's what I heard. Allegedly,
Oh,
allegedly, allegedly, he
that
got
makes
other.
me think that's why she was out with Destiny. She
Yeah,
tried to get Destiny to tell Martell to come on back to her. She
right. Because
begging.
right, because Destiny know exactly where he is because she makes it her business to keep tabs on all Martell's 304s, all
Right.
of them.
And Destiny is the head madam in charge.
Right. She know who he with, where he at, the other woman that he's with. She know. You know what Martell? You know what Martell tell Destiny to do? Look, keep her company for a little while. I'm going
She
to
in
see
charge of the
my other
girls.
woman. Yeah, I'm going to see my other woman up the block. Keep her
She
company. Keep her mind off me for a little while, because I'm going to see my other hoe up the block. All right.
So Destiny is
Keep
the
her company.
madam.
Yeah, she the madam. She
she
keeps her
she in
company to
charge of the
keep her
girls.
calm. Yeah. She keeps the girl calm because Martell is out here doing this
Hey,
thing with other women. So he said, Destiny, keep her company for a little while so that she don't be stalking me and looking for me. See, he stalked Melody. Ariane stalks him.
Y'all remember when y'all remember, all right, now we getting back down to this court thing where Martell done made a bummer again. Every day is something new with this dummy.
Oh my
Put
God.
in the court order that in the court order, there is an order that neither parties are supposed to have significant others stay at the house. Now y'all think back to when Sheree came from Georgia to Alabama, and Sheree came that next morning and rung the bell, and he asked, "How was your night?" and blah blah that. Martell already know that nobody is supposed to spend the night at either party's house, right? Now he trying to flip the switch and say that that boy is staying at the house, so that's why he's putting Melanie under criminal stuff because she violated the court order. But did your dumb ass know that you did the same thing because the kids already told that girl is over at the house every night?
Yeah, but what scares me the most in all this tick tack, tick tack, tick tack. And Mel has to fight back. Don't nobody get what I'm finna say twisted. She has to fight him back. But in the midst of her fighting him back, it's looking like is it possible that either one of y'all are stable for these children?
Mel is stable for the children. At the end of the day, Martell would have to prove, where is the proof that Jason spends the night there? Just because Martell say something out of his mouth don't make it true.
And
Just
not
because
Where
he
only
say
where
something
that,
the
don't make it
guy
true.
supposed to be at? If she's hired him, where he supposed to be?
that's
And Mel,
right.
Right.
And if
and
if
Mel
a
gonna
bodyguard is a violation, then every star, every
right.
celebrity on earth
Thank you.
Right.
wouldn't be able to hire a bodyguard. They're in another lane. That's different.
Thank
You
you.
understand? And another thing, just because Mel has to fight her ex-husband's claims back, don't mean she's not stable.
That's
It
right.
just means she got to continuously fight for her kids
Yeah,
because she's
because this is
advocating for her and them.
going to
Martell's mouth is not the Bible. Just because Martell say he's spending the night there don't mean it's true. Just because Martell say this doesn't mean it's true. We all know he's a pathological, habitual liar.
yeah, but people
Period.
that
At the end of the day. And the judge gonna tell him this lady hasn't been y'all haven't been married in 5 years. Who she have stay over at her house is her business, but she's not, that man is not staying there. Martell is making that up. Martell is lying.
oh, but guess
Something he knows how to do the best is lie.
people are coming at Mel saying they keep on saying it's a tit for tat, it's a tit for tat. It can't be a tit for tat when Mel ain't been down to the courts. He ran his ass down to the courts. Why can't people see this? He's doing all of this. So y'all supposed to what this girl supposed to just roll over and let this nigga keep on doing this to her? Hell no.
And these
She
people
got
on
to
social media, these people on social media, these Facebook groups, they must think they're the judge or something.
she
They
got to
must think that that their mouth is the gospel too. Who
it don't make
care what they say?
sense.
The judge makes the final ruling.
It makes no kind of
The
sense.
judge makes the final ruling because
Well,
social
I'll be
media,
glad when he hit that damn gavel, cause I'm tired of Martell.
right? Social media is not going to take his kids away from him for good. But guess who can? The judge is going to the judge can take his kids away. Social media, Facebook group, Peggy, Destiny, Ariana, none of them mean nothing. They know they're not more powerful than the judge. The judge can put Martell under the jail for 10 or more years. The
Mama V,
judge can do a lot to
so
him.
he don't
Please.
care what he say. He ain't stopping nothing. Today, late post, pre-day, pre-LA day, first stop grandparents' day with my grandbabies. Second
Right.
stop lunch with the number one anchor lady of Huntsville. Third stop nail day with my granddaughter. She said, "You ain't stopping
He
nothing."
ain't stopping
Who
nothing.
said that?
Mama V,
Yes. Go ahead, mama. Go
Mama,
ahead. Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead.
He ain't
I
stopping
think I think at this point they all have rolled up their sleeves. They getting ready to go in on his ass.
Right.
nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
because G Squad, think about it. Grandparents are very important. Who would
Mm-hmm.
say on this earth, if they have a good, God fearing grandmother that has never showed anything, who would say the grandmother can't? That shit, that's not a rule. We all
Mm-hmm.
did that growing up, go to grandma's house. That's not a babysitting job. That's us going to spend time with grandma.
And
Mm-hmm.
the judge gonna tell Martell these kids need as much love and much support as they possibly can, considering what you're putting them through. They need all the love. We're not gonna stop the grandmother from seeing them. We're not gonna stop Marcus from
Trust
seeing
me.
his nephew.
They're
We're
not
not gonna
over
do anything. Anything else? Did you do the 3 things I told you to do?
there.
Yes or
I
no?
can't take it. I can't take them 3 days no more, sure.
Because it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years.
Right. 5, in fact, in total. Did you go and do the things that we said for you to do, cockroach? Did you do it? Nothing, things of that nature. I don't want to hear that things of that nature in my ass. Did you do what I said? I don't want to hear it. She ain't gonna say that, but she gonna get
Mm.
on. She gonna get on my tail. You bringing this lady to court? Why you keep bringing her to court? Don't like Aunt Debbie said. Those judges are gonna get tired of my. I'm telling you.
So this person that told him to go get a psych evaluation, do y'all think they're gonna have the same judge?
Yeah, most likely for the child
I,
support
I hope
case.
so. I hope so. So that they can keep up, so they can say, you basically disrespect what I said. Now you bump her, now you're disrespecting me.
You ain't
Right,
And,
right.
you know,
It's gonna be the same judge that gave him the orders that
just
told him to do all the stuff he's supposed to do. It's gonna be that same judge, Marion. I forgot her name.
give
It's gonna be that same one.
a new judge a while to fiddle through this situation because he was ordered 2 years ago.
I
Two,
know,
so
but
it was
that's why he got convicted because he don't listen. That's why he got convicted.
yeah.
Because he don't listen. That's why he got convicted, and he going crazy over that and they did it because he don't do what they tell him to do. That's why he got convicted. And Melody, and I can tell you this: the judge might even extend her restraining order against him.
I hope so. Now I really hope she do that. There you go, Candy.
Because he was told not to say anything against the other parent. This is what he was told not to do. And he's still over there grilling those kids. So most likely, Martella's in trouble. Martella, that he gonna have that same judge. And she gonna be like, I gave you an order to do this and do that. And you didn't do it. How can you bring her in court if you got dirty hands? Your hands are dirtier than dirty could be. You ain't got you can never bring her in court. Melody may not even have to show up in court. She might say, you know what Melody can do? She can say, listen, due to me having a restraining order against him, due to him constantly harassing me and stalking me, is it possible I could do the court hearing on Zoom?
Yep.
He don't care. He don't care as long as he can look at her.
But he better take a picture. It should last longer.
Right. He may
Ooh.
right.
V.
Hey,
Mel can
all you
sit in the
want to do is
background.
look at the girl face. I mean, come on, this makes no sense. All you want to do is look at the girl face. You can't say nothing to her.
And
But
that's what I enjoy. I enjoy seeing Martell. I love seeing him squirm. I love when he seen her come in the door and she got that pretty smelling perfume on. And he see that pretty face walking the door, and he can't even touch her. He can't even go near her.
right, it's
That
something
brings
about
me
trust.
that brings me so much pleasure to know he can't go anywhere near her because that's what I was praying for since season 1.
Hey, Miss Candy, how are you this
Hi, Miss
afternoon?
Candy. I've been praying for that since season 1. I said, Lord,
Can I
please.
thank you on mute?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hey,
Hi,
Hey y'all.
Candy.
Hey y'all.
How
How
you
y'all
doing, babe?
doing?
we're
Good. How
doing
Hey.
you doing?
good.
Yeah, how you
I know
doing?
I don't do this often. I listen to you guys all the way home. It takes me an hour to get home from work.
Oh, you
So
coming from work?
I
Uh-huh.
listen in the car coming from the hospital. So yeah. Y'all doing all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
girl, we're doing good. Hanging
How
in.
about you?
I'm good. I'm good. I was listening to y'all and I was like, wait a minute, let me pop in here a little bit. Because I heard some stuff and I said, well, I always like to kind of correct some things. Not that something was extremely wrong, but I just don't want people listening to this because somebody made the statement about he needs to be on meds. And then there was another young lady that says, well, I take meds. honestly, meds are good. When people take meds, that's what we want. When people take anticonvulsants, antidepressants, whatever, antipsychotics, we want them on those medicines so that they will be normal people in society. So I don't want anybody listening to us taking them because we all joking. You guys know how we act on this thing.
Mhm.
Um, I just don't want people to think that taking medication is bad because it's not. Medication is good, you know?
Right. Well, we advocate for it. That's why we're saying it. I mean,
Yeah,
you can
Right,
yeah,
that's
take it
right.
as
Yeah,
a
that's why we
funny
say he need
matter,
meds.
but we're saying, yes, he needs to help and meds can't help.
yeah,
Everybody don't need meds. Some
yeah,
people need it forever and some people don't. But for the time being, from what I
right.
see, allegedly, in my opinion, I
Yes,
think
ma'am.
meds can help him.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mhm.
it
hmm.
will regulate him.
And he almost has somewhat like a criminalistic um character to
Yep.
him, you
Mhm.
know?
Mhm.
Mm.
He does need a neuropsych exam also will tell us too whether he has insight to make good decisions. If it finds
Mm.
that he doesn't have good insight to make decisions, then that's another negative against him in terms of getting those kids or how often he gets
Mm.
those kids.
Right.
So
Mm. That's deeper.
Yep.
yeah, so
Yep.
The
it's
brainwave.
yeah. I use it for my Alzheimer's patients when I want to determine their capacity to make decisions. I'll call a neurologist in to do a neuropsych eval on them.
Uh-huh.
And if they're trying to tell me what they're going to do and what they're not going to do, I do my neuropsych eval. If they fail, then they have no rights really to
There you
make
go.
any decisions. And
There
then
you
next hand does.
But Candy, do you think one of his problems is that he is a narcissist? Because I mean, I don't want to diagnose. I'm not a doctor, so I'm just saying
I think part
he
of
got the
it,
traits. He got all the traits of it. So he got all the
yeah,
traits of it.
I think part of it, but I think he has several diagnoses, you
Yeah,
know?
like right, right. Like Aunt Debbie said, he's a
Yeah,
psycho. What else you said, Aunt Debbie?
He
Everything
bipolar.
in the book.
yeah.
Personality disorders, everything in the book. He got it all, I tell you.
And you know what, too, y'all? He's had it for a while. He's been kind of plotting to hurt Melanie for a while. And what resonated with me the other night again is when somebody was talking about how he shot at her. He
Yeah.
could have killed her.
Yep.
I don't
No,
know if
he
he
pulled the
shot at
gun. He
her. I
didn't
know
shoot.
he
No,
He
he
put
didn't.
his
pulled it
gun
He
out.
didn't
on
pow
her.
pow her. No,
Oh, he
he
pulled it
pulled it
out.
out.
But
He,
still,
yeah,
sometimes when you pull it
yeah.
out, what's the intent?
That's
You know,
Yes.
you
right.
know.
You know what, Miss Candy? Hold on. Somebody said at that point he was trying to set up a self
I know.
defense thing. Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I know with the Christmas lights and all this other stuff, this madness he was doing.
He's trying to
But I think
provoke
he's
her.
dangerous, and I don't know why a judge would allow these kids to be in his presence. If I were their
Right.
pediatrician, I would write a stern letter admonishing the courts and saying these kids should not be in his presence. At
Oh
least not.
yes. Oh yes, lady. Oh, I like it. I like
Yes,
that.
Candy.
I like
Yes,
that. I
because
like
just
that.
because you
Oh.
gave birth, you can produce a child, don't mean it's
Right.
in the best interest of the child to be in their
Exactly.
life.
Uh-huh.
And I hate hearing, well, he's the mother, he's the father. They're bad
No,
mothers and they're bad fathers.
That's
And
right.
that's
absolutely.
the way
That's
the
right.
role
That's
is, you
right.
know?
Go ahead, sis.
Yes.
That's right.
So
That's
but
And
yeah.
the
right.
doctor should have wrote one when he hit that baby over the head with that back scratcher.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
when a letter
25
should have been wrote
times.
and put
Yeah.
and that's
But
when.
you know, the abuse for Tank is never going to stop because Tank will always be the protector of Mel. And Martell sees Tank like he sees Miss Van
Uh-huh.
and like he sees Jason. He sees
Stop.
the little boy as a protector, so he's going to always target him.
Yep.
Right. But I would like to know. I would like to see how dangerous he is. Since he has a problem with Jason, why don't he go up in Jason's face and scream in his face like he do women? Why he got a problem with Jason? He's being called daddy, right? That would make a man want to approach you. Why haven't you approached him yet, Martell? You dangerous, remember?
Right.
Why haven't you approached Jason? What's his reason for not approaching Jason? He's dangerous.
Yeah.
He is the scariest man in the world. Why he hasn't approached Jason?
But do y'all remember whenever they had Kimmy had something and him and Marcus was dressed alike and Marcus told Martell the kids want to call him and his husband daddy and Martell like that blanked out but he walked away though.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that was a woman, he would be screaming in her face, yelling. I mean,
Yeah.
you would have to nearly pull him off a woman But when a man says something for some reason, oh, he's so calm, he just walks away. But
And those
Melody, oh, he was yelling all up in Kenya's face. He had his phone all up in her face and everything. Why you don't do
and
that to a
those
man? He's
and those
dangerous.
kids are so sweet. I can see them getting attached pretty easily,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But as far as Jason being in the house, technically, she can explain that away. Say he was a bodyguard, and that's all she really needs to say. I
That's
wouldn't even
right.
go into anything else.
Me
He's
neither.
on the
Exactly.
payroll.
But
Exactly.
legally, that is the truth. That's not a lie. That is her
Right.
bodyguard.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Right. All she got to do is point to him, Your Honor. You see this person right here? This is the reason why I got a bodyguard, because of him.
And
You
one.
see what he's doing? He constantly harasses me. He harasses the kids. He's the reason why I got a bodyguard. And Jason ain't going nowhere. So Martell might as well get used to Jason, because he's not going anywhere.
And
Anywhere.
if
Period.
if Melody doesn't get justice after this time, or if she gets another continuance, I would file a complaint
Yep, that's what I
Yeah. Yeah. I would have been went to the federal about
against the
that revenge
court
piece.
Yep.
because they've had those kids in limbo. Honestly, the courts have known that those kids are being abused, and they still put them back with their abusive father. To me,
Yes.
that's unheard of. You
I
know?
can't believe it, girl. I
Yeah.
can't believe it.
Yep, I said that.
I mean, I so
So,
badly want to believe
Well,
the
y'all
judge
know
did.
why that is. Y'all
Without
know why that
parenting,
is.
without anger management, without the necessary steps that you're supposed to
Because
reunificate.
clear people don't care about brown skinned children.
That's what I
Right.
Yes.
Right.
I don't understand though why Mel don't go after Coleslaw. Why don't she get a restraining
I
order?
know, I know, I know.
said.
I
What
I
day
thought
don't
she had a gag
understand
order
that.
on her.
today?
Huh?
I
I
said
thought she had a gag order.
yep, I said
No,
the
no,
other
no, no. She would not be around my children.
day, there you go.
Right.
But my thing is, I don't know why the courts allow her to be around the kids, because I think Mel did ask for that.
And
Well,
she was granted
supposedly,
that.
She
And
was granted
Martell
it.
told her, she said, "Matter
yeah.
of fact, I don't know you have my keys around that girl." And that's when Martell told her it was hard trying to handle them kids by himself. That's what he told her.
Oh, so he gonna get her, the
Yep,
paramour slash whore? Oh my
yep.
Yeah.
God.
And the one
Boy.
thing Mel's gonna have to know is she can never give in to him. She can't even let him borrow $20 going forward
That's
ever.
right. That's right.
Don't do nothing. Everything is no or don't talk to him.
Cut off.
Technically, she's not
Yes.
supposed to be talking to him, but she's gonna have to cut him off.
Mm-hmm.
But
Hmm.
Mel has a restraining order against Martell. He
But
can't
but
be around her.
he is. She's already saying he's contacting her every day. So how's that taking
What?
place?
Oh
Well,
well,
she said he sent
Email,
a
probably.
probably
message. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah, because
But
I tell
still, that's still third way party. Like, he still
yeah.
ain't supposed to do that. My thing is, why
Exactly.
isn't he in violation?
Exactly. He is. He
Why?
is.
So maybe she's holding all of this for this court case or whatever, because
exactly,
she probably knew he was gonna do something dumb anyway. So she's
exactly,
just holding it and she gonna let loose on him. So
So what?
exactly. That's what she
Because
has to
Mel don't
do.
let us know ahead of time. She don't let nobody know what
You don't
she's
let
doing ahead
nobody
of
know.
time.
That's right. Mel is keeping all that as evidence. Martell is just falling right into her trap with
When
his
it
Yeah.
stupid self.
you cannot keep on giving them time. You cannot keep on giving a person like Mark. You got to cut their off at the
Yeah.
you
who
got to
that?
Oh yeah, who's that?
this thing, Vanessa cut off at the you got to cut
That's
Martell
me.
the head. You cannot keep on letting him skate by, because all he's doing is giving more time to hatch up something else,
Because I have to be honest, Mel got him convicted. Mel got him convicted. Other than putting him under the jail, Mel got his ass convicted. She pressed charges against him.
But you
And
know what?
most mothers don't even most baby mothers don't even do that. A lot of wives, ex-wives and mothers of the children don't even do that. They said, "Look, I don't want to see him on probation. I don't want to see him having to go through this and be monitored and all of that." But Mel didn't
That
care.
right,
She went to the judge and she let him know. She wanted to press charges on him.
but see that right there,
Cheryl,
Yes.
that was
you
against.
I'm sorry. Y'all remember when Mel was wanting to change her name and they kept telling her no until they settled one of the cases.
Right,
Yeah, Martell
Right.
has 3 open cases
right.
right
Right.
now.
Right.
To me, that's just unfair too.
That's right.
Right. The judge has to stop him from opening up all these cases. The judge have to tell him, listen, if you come back into this courtroom with any more philanderous BS, and any more frivolous suits, you will be thrown in jail. I blame the judge. Melody
Yeah.
has done everything she's supposed to do. She got rid of him. She left him. She's never went back. She
Yeah.
doesn't want him in the same room with her. She made sure, but she even hired bodyguards to make sure Martell is not around her or being able to come anywhere near her. I blame the judge. If the judge don't do something this time, the judge should be either fired or disbarred. I don't care. I said it. Cheryl Howard said it. I don't care because
Yeah.
I blame the court. Melody has been doing everything she could to keep this man away from her, away, away. She even left with nothing. She left with nothing.
Right.
She didn't fight him for the stuff. She could have stayed in his life and played sister wife. She left. Melody is on a movie set somewhere making movies. She's not thinking about Martell. The judge, I blame the court. They're the
Yeah.
ones who continue to keep doing this mess. Put him in jail. He's not doing what y'all asked him to do.
Yeah.
Put him in jail. I blame the judge. I blame the judge. I'm sorry. Mel came in there. She pressed charges against him. She even filed a restraining order for a whole year.
They
A
got more
restraining
than enough evidence. They got the videos. They got
right.
the tapes.
Yeah.
Why?
What more can she
Why?
do? What more can she do? I mean, what more can she do? I mean, Melody has a life. She can't
Yeah.
consume her life with Martell every time Martell go into some temper tantrum and want to go to court. She has to live her life. That's what he's trying to do, is stop her life. She has to live her life. She has to be happy. As simple
Because
as
he's
that.
obsessed. You know, he's obsessed. That's
He's
what it is.
obsessed. And the
Yeah.
judge has to he has to put that obsessed person behind bars to
Yeah.
teach him a lesson. We told you to leave this woman alone, and that's what we mean. We're putting you in jail. That's what Martell need to be. I'm sorry. He need to be in jail. Mel have did everything, in my opinion, the right way. She has. She used to show him grace. She don't anymore. I never thought I would see the day that Melody would press charges on him. Literally go to the judge and press charges. Put a warrant out for his arrest. When before
Every
she was protecting him
something,
before.
she
You know?
passed that video to her lawyer every time.
Right. She
It's the
set
judge.
Martell up.
I never seen a judge allow somebody to get away with so much
Right.
AD in
Goddamn.
so many different ways. It's
I,
sickening.
I
Like
blame the
I said,
judge.
Mel can,
Period.
Mel can get the right lawyer team, and they can go against that court system because
That's the next step,
is
like you said.
this is a scene from a torturous thing. This is more than harassment. Torturing her and those kids.
And
And
let me tell you,
to
let me,
stop.
let me tell you why Martell mad too, because he probably lost that appeal. He probably lost that appeal. That's why he's upset too. He may have lost that appeal. The
Which
judge might
appeal?
have said, huh?
Which appeal are you talking about?
The appeal that he to appeal that revenge plea. He may have lost that case.
It
It may
didn't. I don't. When did he go for it? He
He
didn't go
already
yet.
went.
he already went. So if
When?
it was in September, I think September 9th.
No, they continued it until December. He's got to get back in December,
Oh,
I
to
thought.
December? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to
Okay.
say.
Okay. I'm wrong.
You know, every time it's time to go back to court, something Martell does something.
Right. He go to court so many
Does
times. I can't even
all
keep
time.
up. I can't even keep up with all the times this man go to court.
Now, when he go to court for when the 16th come around, he ain't gonna have no damn lawyer, and it's gonna be stop postponing it. They need to
So
And the
what?
stop postponing this mess.
and the
What?
revenge plea charges are gonna come up. It's gonna come up that he was found guilty. He can't get out of that. He might lose custody. He might lose joint custody though.
When is
Because
that? When
that's the 16th of
he
October. I think
might
they go back.
he might lose joint custody this time because of
Yeah,
Mel
this
is,
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
awarded full custody. And then when does he go with the people that he tore up their house? When is that one?
I don't know when that one is. I
Still
don't know.
got, still got tax evasion thing against him too.
What'd you say, Miss B?
He still has tax evasion charges of the federal against him too.
Oh, that is true.
So he has all this open stuff.
Yeah.
The average ninja, one of our brother's son's nephew or something, could not walk in any courthouse and keep on pressing charges, opening up cases, and you have all this abundant stuff against you. No, it's the system down there. I'm trying to tell
Now she need to take the system to court
you.
because
Yep,
you are putting my life in danger, in hold, and also you are allowing this man to abuse the system.
right.
Use the
It's the same
system.
thing. It's the same thing Miss Van did. Her mom did when Basement Billy was harassing her. Was harassing Miss Van. Miss Van went to the pre. She went to the sheriff's office. She filed. She let them know. Listen, this guy's harassing me. This is his name. So and so and so and so. She left a paper trail. She said, if I have to use my pow, and I have to take matters into my own hands, I just want you to know that I came in here and warned you and told you that Basement Billy is bothering me and he's harassing me online. So if anything happened, and then he said he know where I live at. So if anything happened and I got to take matters in my own hand and pow him, at least y'all know I came in here and let y'all know. I put it
Yeah.
on. I put it on record. And that's what Melody doing. She leaving a paper trail. So if anything happened, Melody will own that courthouse. Melody will, if she decide to pow him, it's not like she didn't leave a paper trail telling them that Martell was harassing her, bothering the kids, constantly stalking her. It's not like she didn't leave a paper trail. So if anything happened and one of Melody's security have to take him out, it's on record that he was warned. The judge was warned that Martell was doing all this stuff. So if the security got to take Martell out, that's it. That's
You know,
it.
it's a shame that it has even come to this point.
I
He need to
know.
go sit his punk ass down somewhere. How about that? I'm sick of him.
Yeah, everybody's sick of him. And then to quit piggyback on you ladies, which I was saying about the court system in Alabama, there is a big mess down there in the courthouse of Alabama because again, I'm still following some cases that I'm getting ready to open up my channel to talk about dealing with Alabama. Alabama is the first state I'm going to talk about, but Alabama got um the court system is corrupt. That is proven. The police station, all of that down there is corrupt. They got uh certain trafficking within that system. That's from the colleges on down. A lot of people down there, a lot of young females are getting pop out and SA, and the courts is in on it. The the higher people in the courts are in on it, from the judges all the way down to the chief of police. And that has been actually, that's not a legend, it's actually had been proven. But again, there are people out there trying to get outside and has been petitioning trying to get outside um sources to come in, like they trying to get people from the outside to actually come in and investigate them and invest,
Say,
to take
uh,
over it. That's what they've
did
been
you
trying to
say
do.
Fuller? Did you say a legend or you mean allegedly?
Allegedly.
Oh,
But when I be saying a legend, I be messing with Wanda. When I be a legend, a legend, a legend. I know what I
Uh-huh.
be saying, but yeah. But to be on the secure part of it, but yeah, they are being Alabama is their system, their whole system is under fire right now and investigated, including the courthouse. So it don't think that there's not complaints about the court system about Madison County. They don't think it's not because it's so bad that they having to get there. If there are actually people there, residents there, other people from the outside that has family who has been, taken away and caught up in cases that's dealing with that system, that county, they're asking the outside agencies to step in
time
because
for,
it is a whole lot going on down there.
it's time for the feds to step in then and
Yeah.
Right,
make order.
right. They need somebody else. And it's already in the making. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. It's already in the making because even not male cases. If I can go through some stories with y'all and y'all get to seeing up in there, there's a case that's worse than males. I promise to God it is. It is bad. And again, uh, there are actually, I mean, it's stuff in place right now to they under fire out there because that's the first thing that everybody's saying. What is going on in Alabama from Birmingham to Huntsville, all the way down? The whole state of Alabama is a mess. Their courthouse is a mess.
And what Martell don't realize either is that Jason been teaching her target practice. Jason had her on the range, so she's preparing for what I know she don't want to happen. But if she had to, has already taught her how to uh, use the pow because he had
She
her on the
needs to
range.
sprinkle his honey. She needs to sprinkle that honey. Maybe it'll
Yeah,
quit.
yeah. She been on the range. She been teaching her on the range, and he been teaching her how to do defense. How to be able to fight off in the cell and all that. And he's an ex cop, so he been teaching her. He done taught her how to use that pow. So and then I'm from New York. If somebody come to my door and I pow somebody, I possibly might go to jail. Down south,
Yeah,
I
it's
think if you
different.
come on somebody's property down south, they can
You have a
pow you,
right.
and they would have the right to do it. So
Hey, Aunt Debbie, is Martell climbing up that hill? Lord, she gone again.
She might have froze up because I've been getting kicked out of with StreamYard for the longest. I think he is climbing up that hill, y'all. He done made a way. He in that grass or something. He done made a way to maneuver his way around that hill.
the problem was that he climbing up that hill. The problem is he may not make it back down that hill. That's the thing. If he
You
He
know
if he
what?
probably
can't,
don't.
It would be nice if his family could do some type of intervention with
That's
him.
what I
oh my
Like
god,
all the
Oh
Yes,
my
yes,
God.
Candy.
But Candy, did you hear? He don't listen to them. He yells at them. He bullies them, or he'll cut them out his life, so he don't have to hear the wrong he's doing.
well, he's
but
broke, so nobody cares if he cuts them out.
Except for that, y'all remember that uncle? Y'all
That
remember
Uncle
the, the,
Sam.
the uncle, the uncle that he ran
Sam,
up on that was when he lunched at about his grandmother or something like that. Remember
Uncle
the uncle came up on him and he tried to tell him, wait, don't say that, don't do that. We on TV. Oh, that uncle one tried. That uncle was finna put them
That was
paws
his
on him.
cousin. Yeah, because he
but
but no,
isn't that
disrespected.
in
isn't that
all
the
seriousness, I think
Cause the man kept saying that was his mama. He said, "That's my mama. You disrespecting my mama." That was the
Now that
uncle.
was his uncle. Go ahead, Miss
Oh,
Candy.
I say in all seriousness, a family intervention would be very helpful for him. Those uncles and those cousins he look up to, maybe a preacher that's well known to the family, and that they sit his behind down in a room, and say, "Look, you have got to stop doing these things. We are on notice. We see what you're doing. You have got to stop."
But maybe they're not on the internet. So how do we know that they even know or even is aware of the things that he's doing? Think about it. Whenever he went to his mama talking about, she gonna get me locked up for a text message. His mama don't know the whole story, so she ran with what he gave her. She's not
isn't
on
that
the internet.
isn't that uncle one? Isn't that uncle one of the uncles that was caught helping him steal that ATM heist? That he was a part of that ATM heist. The
The
uncle
one that
one.
was in Atlanta with him.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that the one that was talking to him about the wine and putting it in the mother's name and all this other stuff? Isn't that
Yes,
him?
yes.
Yeah, he was a part of the ATM heist. So at the end of the day, a lot of Marcel's family members are kind of like dysfunctional. The father's in and out of he's in and out of prison,
But
in and out
not
of
the
prison.
dad, not the dad, Cheryl. And some of those
The-
guys, they look like they were decent people, just people that we know care. Maybe even include a few of his guy friends in the intervention.
yeah.
okay, okay, because I was gonna say the uncle was caught doing the ATM heist. So I mean, I don't know what kind
Yeah.
of example
I
he
don't really
is, but
know
anyway,
guy. I don't know what really guy friends he got. Marcel's
right,
a hoe. Marcel's a hoe.
right,
Um,
right.
Chris Fletcher, he a
A
hoe.
hoe.
Um, um, Maurice, he's retarded. Uh, Ralph is a hoe. I
right,
mean,
And the soup man was allegedly accused of
yeah,
A
he's
being his
Yeah.
ex-wife.
narcissistic too.
right,
Yeah.
So really,
right.
who's his friend? Who's going to come to his rescue? Nobody but Martell.
I
And
think
oh,
Miss we can include Miss Marlene. I think
oh my
maybe,
God,
Oh Lord, Whiskey
Lord
Marley.
Jesus, woo, child.
No, I don't think so. Scared of him.
She's his biggest
listen, we have to be
enabler.
positive, y'all. We gotta be positive.
But we're dealing with somebody who's negative.
Huh? Would you say, Miss B?
We're dealing with somebody that is strongly negative. He's not going to take accountability for anything. So how do you move forward with an imbecile like him? You move forward with him and you whoop his ass.
But he
Nope.
doesn't like shame. Martell does not like to be publicly shamed.
Well, honey, he could
So
have
that's why
tried.
I suggested the intervention for people that he really cares about and looks up to. And it
The
may not
problem,
be our family members, you know?
yeah, but the
But we
problem
don't
with
know
that
who
is
that
if
is. He done ran everybody away.
Right. And the problem is that everybody
Listen, I watched the show Interventions, and interventions can be a good thing, but sometimes they don't work.
Yes, ma'am.
and everybody that's been around Martell are they're his enablers. They're his enablers. Let me make a list. Destiny, Maurice, Marceau, Kimmy. Oh, we can hear you, Aunt Debbie. Aunt Debbie, can you
Aunt
hear us?
Debbie.
She fell. Oh no, she's back.
Yeah,
Aunt
she's back.
Debbie.
Aunt Debbie,
Aunt Debbie.
because I heard her say something.
Yes, she was saying hello, hello, Aunt Debbie.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
But
okay.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're all his enablers. From Maurice, Marceau, Kimmy, Stormy, Destiny, all Martell, Ralph.
He
All
had
these people are
he
Martell's enablers. They're the ones. They're the reason why Martell is one. They're one of the reasons why Martell is the way he is, because they all enabled Martell. Marceau was helping Martell cheat on his wife in the first place, his ex-wife. They all was coming against Melody for Martell. These are all Martell's flying monkeys. They're the enablers.
he
So
had
when you enable him, you enable somebody, they're not going to change their ways because the people around him who enable him make him think he's not doing anything wrong.
We're
So,
not gonna pick those people though. We're gonna eliminate those people.
all
We're
but
right.
gonna
who
pick.
else is there?
Friend.
But who else is there?
We'll have to ask. It would take asking family. People that know him.
You
They
know,
all with it.
you know what, Miss Candy, that's a good suggestion. But where do we begin? Where would people begin? Because he really don't have nobody. It's like he's on the run. And the only
Right.
thing he do is run the coleslaw. They fight. He go to jail. She go to jail. It's like he really is avoiding his family because he has screwed up his life so bad. So nobody would not even know where to begin as far as the intervention with Martell.
But you
And
know
he
what? I feel like he's just always planning the next
Right.
scheme.
Right. Right. Yep.
That's what I feel
Yep.
like he does. I don't think he's avoiding his family at all. He's just planning his schemes.
Yep.
and he only want to be around people who dislike Melody.
Because listen, look how long. Look. Before this TikTok thing,
Hmm.
there wasn't nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
It wasn't nothing. But this TikTok thing, the revenue that Melanie pulled in. I mean, I'm not gonna even say it's even the situation with Miguel rubbing on her. That's not it. That's not it.
Mm-mm.
He wants to bring this girl down to the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying everything. Everything he's trying is not working out in his favor. So
Right.
now he's getting in the mindset that if I can go back and fight against her with the kids, use the kids as the pawn. I know those kids are her heartbeat, and that's what it is. That boy don't want them kids because he can't take care of them. He can't take care
No.
of himself. He can't take care of himself. So he thought in his mind, if he can bring Mel down and hurt her so bad using them kids, he got her. But what he's forgetting is that whatever all this he's reaping, he's gonna sow it, and he don't know how he's gonna get it back.
And the kids are not going to turn against their mother. When she went to LA, what did Mel say? Mel gave a tour of the whole house that she was in. Beautiful house. And in every bed where those kids supposed to sleep, not one bed was slept in. Whose bed they slept in? Melody's bed. All four kids slept with her. So while he trying to play the parental alienation and trying to alienate those kids from her, he will never be able to alienate those kids from Melody. They're very close knit to her,
Those kids,
and they sleep in the bed with Melody. All four of them. Melody went to each room and showed us that not one bed was slept in. She went to her bed. All the kids was in her bed. All the kids. So nothing Martell has done to try to alienate the kids from her has worked. Because the
No.
kids still want to be in bed with her. They still sleep with her. Even the oldest one, Mariah, they sleep in bed with her.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all
So
remember in December when he had the kids out there, Sugar Mama was crying, saying her hands was cold,
yeah,
and he had them out there by that ice and water and all that stuff. It had snow. We
Hmm.
don't know what his state of mind was.
nope. But it wasn't good. That's one thing
Well,
we know.
Mel had just premiered her billboard before that, and so he went out there after her, kind of using.
Absolutely.
He was
yeah,
using the same verbiage that she was using, talking about
yeah,
it was his city.
yeah.
So it was
Mm-hmm.
Right.
emulating her once again.
Right. And they
Mm-hmm.
say that's what narcissists do. They say that narcissists emulate the target. They emulate the target, which is Melody, the person that got the most money, the most notoriety, the most people that love that person. He tries to emulate her in every way possible.
Always
He
jealous over
right.
over
He
Mel.
always emulating
He's
her.
always been jealous of her.
Yeah. She walked
Yeah,
down the runway. Now he walking down the runway. Everything
yeah,
Mel do, he do.
y'all know what works my nerves?
What?
Whenever I feel like the bird slash paramour slash what sure.
Whore.
I feel like she said tell people that that little boy hers couldn't be on TV, so he snatched the other kids off, and that pisses me off so bad.
But the sad part about her is, the sad part about Ariane is she has a beautiful, impressionable daughter, and alien. She has just practically like threw her to the curb. You don't never hear her talk about Paris. You rarely hear her talk about. She always put the limelight on Knox, and that's when she gonna make her most drastic mistake because her and Ariane are not that close. There's a video out of Ariane when Paris was a little girl and she was trying to get Arion's attention and say something. And Arion kind of like shushed her, and she threw the phone at Arion. Did anybody see that video before?
Yeah, I seen
Was
it.
she
Yeah,
with a little
I
girl?
seen
This is
it.
a
I
little
seen it.
girl,
I seen it. She said,
Mm-hmm.
"No, Ariane.
huh?
No, Ariane." That's what she
Yeah,
said.
no, Arion, and she threw the phone at her, threw it.
Mhm.
So there's always been some kind of resentment for that because she ever since she's met Martell, her whole focus is Knox. She doesn't give her daughter. Now this is her firstborn daughter. And when she said, "Oh, we're hanging out with our 5 kids," she excluded Paris. She excluded her. So if she only knew how Paris looked at her as a mother, she would never ever get back on live because that little girl resents her mother for that. Because she said ever since she met Martell, this is what she don't even I don't even exist to her anymore since Martell. She just putting all the limelight on Knox. She don't know how stupid she looked. She alienated her own daughter. She don't even include her in anything. Nothing. She said 5 kids. Melody said, "Oh, I thought it was 6. What happened to Paris? You ain't include Paris?" She said, "You're not only are you dumb, but you can't count." So you alienate your own daughter for what? To try to get back at Melody when she's hurting her daughter. Imagine how a daughter would feel knowing that the mother's on live and all that, praising Knox. Got him on Instagram. You don't never see her with pictures of child. Listen,
Let me read this. Patricia T
girl.
talk about y'all remember when Oprah sent Mel a gift and Martell's thick ass jumped on live to show he got the same gift.
He always copying her. Always.
Martell stupid.
Like the African picture she took. The African picture. Remember that picture she took with the kids, and she was dressed in this
Oh yeah, he
African
took the
outfit,
same picture. Yeah.
and then he went and took the same picture she did, but had Sugar Mama on the floor and Knox in his lap.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You don't never see Paris included in none of this stuff. You never see
Well,
Paris
she probably
included in this.
the
Well,
daddy.
Martell said that little girl got a daddy. He ain't finna be that little girl daddy. Don't you remember what he said on Tasha K?
Well,
Yeah, but
hell,
she got a mother. She got a
Knox got a
mother. Why
daddy
she
too.
right? But why she don't pay her no attention? Forget Martell. Why she don't pay her no attention? Why she always
But
excluding her daughter?
on
I'll ask her that to her. I'll ask Ariane to her face. Why you always excluding your daughter? What did your daughter ever do to you? Why you always talking about male kids, but you don't never say nothing about your daughter? Why you don't tell people how good she doing in school? She's a beautiful young woman.
she
Why
don't
a beautiful young girl? Why you don't ever talk about your daughter? That's what I want to know. Forget Martell. Martell ain't taking care of nobody else's kids. He don't take care of his own kids.
mm.
So, Miss
I
Candy, how bad do you think Martell is? Gone, 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 gone.
No, I think he definitely needs some intensive inpatient therapy. I think he needs to probably be on some medicines to regulate himself for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He said
But no,
impatient.
he's not going to go to jail for a bad neuropsych eval. I'm just going to tell you. Now, will it affect him getting those kids? Yeah, for sure, if it's bad. But he ain't going to jail for it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, we know that,
No, I
but
know that. I
that's
think he
all
might
we
lose.
want for him to get away from them children.
Yeah, I think he might
Yeah.
lose custody. He might lose custody though.
Yeah. Yeah. And I hope for the children's sake, when they become pre-adults, adults, that they get away from him as far as possible, because as soon as they start making a dollar, he's gonna be in their pockets.
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. He already is. He tried to
You
sue.
know
He
what
tried to
my
sue the
prayer
other
is
mama.
for the kids? I pray that, all this tugging and back and forth and Mel try to take him to therapy and he intervene and do something dumb. I hope it does not affect them in the long run. That's what I think about a lot.
And I
They look
think we
happy.
should pray for Mariah, because I think she is able to articulate herself the best out of all four of them. And I think he really picks at her and tries
He
to make her
targets her.
cry. And he almost grooms her too.
Yeah.
So it looks very uncomfortable. So I would pray for Mariah,
Yeah,
and she's protected.
but
He grooms Mariah but tortures Tank.
Yeah, yeah,
mm-hmm. But the main thing I think is that he tortures himself. Mattel is at war with himself. Mattel is at battle with himself. Trust me. He looked in the mirror and he said, "Damn, I ain't worth shit. I ain't worth nothing. I couldn't even hold on to my wife and kids. I ain't worth shit. Nothing." He know it. He know he not worth anything. He knows it. Don't think Mattel don't know he ain't worth nothing. He ain't worth nothing. He lost everything. He know. And
Yep.
at the end of the day,
I'll,
Mariah told Melody, "I
I'll,
love you."
I'll say Mariah, but I think it's Boss Baby that he's grooming. I think
really.
it's Boss Baby that he's grooming. Grooming. I really think it's Boss Baby.
I don't think it's
I
Boss Baby.
agree, V.
I
I
think
think
no, it's I'm telling you, it's Boss Baby, y'all. It's not Mariah. It's
you.
Boss Baby. Boss Baby.
Brian's the older one. It's
Yeah,
Boss
yeah, Boss
Baby.
Baby. She to me, she looks more like him, and she takes on more of his attribution. Remember,
Yeah.
Mel said she's very sassy.
But
Yeah.
Mariah looks like Mel,
Oh
Mel,
God, she looked like
but
Mel. Ooh.
and that's the attraction for Mariah. And I don't mean it in a nasty way. I'm just saying.
I but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
But he can't mind F her like
Grooming
he.
and the
Yeah.
yeah,
and the prepping and stuff. I think it's Boss Baby. It's
yes, ma'am.
Boss Baby. It's look at the way how when we used to see them together, when he come get the kids or whatever, that little girl glows more than the rest of those kids for that bum.
Hmm.
She do, and it's Boss Baby. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna wind up being Boss Baby because that's the one who Mel needs to keep. They all need a hedge over them, with God's covering over them as moving forward. But it's
Yeah,
Boss Baby. It's
You
something
always get
about
that
Boss Baby.
one, and Boss
Yep,
Baby's that
it's
one.
Boss Baby. It's always one. It's something
yeah,
about Boss Baby that she's drawn right now. Listen, the way this is now, if those kids get any older and he keep on doing this, Boss Baby would fight the rest of them kids over Martell because he's set in his ways with this little girl, and Mel got to get these kids away from that boy.
yeah.
Telling you, because that boy is going to destroy these kids' mental so bad. His
Yep.
spirit is going to destroy these mental. So Mel going to have to get those kids. Oh, let me tell you something. I had a patient, and this was. I did when I'm going. I've been in nursing for 30 some years. When I was in Jersey and I worked at this hospital, and on the other side of my oncology, there was the mental ward. And the one of the sons had been in. He resented that the family put him away in that facility because of the way he treated the family siblings. And when that boy finally got up to an age, and we was all in a room one time together trying to strap him down, and this boy had so many spirits in him. Instead of the family taking time with him, y'all know for a fact white folks will throw their turn in the damn institution in a heartbeat.
Hmm.
But that boy had so much. It wasn't even anger. It was vow. It was nastiness toward his family because of the situation. He felt like they separated him from the family, which they did, and left him there. No one came to see him, and the lady had 6 kids. But the child who they groomed was the one who turned out to be the worst one. Stole from them, took their credit cards and everything. I'm trying to tell you, got to get your kids out of a situation that's no good for them. I don't care if it is the daddy or the mama.
Right.
You
And
get to get those kids out of that situation.
and the question I have is this: if Martell has so much control over the kids, and they're intimidated by him in some kind of way, what is he putting hot sauce in their mouth for? Are the kids saying things to him that he don't like? Are
Yep.
they saying things that because he act like he intimidate them and he's military style and all that. So what reason would you have to put soap or hot sauce in the kid's mouth unless the kids are saying something to him that he don't like? Maybe
Mariah,
leave our mom alone or something they saying.
Mariah and Tank are gonna say what they have to say, and he gonna pull that. I'm your dad. I'm your dad.
Right.
After a while, that's gonna wear off.
Right, because those kids are giving some kind of back talk because they even told the judge, I don't even want to go over there until he stopped hitting us. When he stopped hitting us, then we'll go over there. We don't want to go over there until you stop hitting us.
But the one who will give her last when she get older, y'all mark my word.
It probably Boss Baby.
If a male don't get them channels, man, gonna be Mariah. It's gonna be no, not Mariah. It's gonna be Boss Baby. But Mariah can't listen. Mariah and Tank right now can't stand that boy. Because they the oldest. They seen how this man have treated their mama.
Right, because for what the judge said, all the kids are saying that they didn't want to go back over there until Martell stopped hitting them, including Boss Baby.
So that's where the judge right then and there should have took it upon
Exactly
to remove those kids.
Yep.
The court system has failed Mel tremendously.
Yep.
And it's a shame for God.
Because in the court papers, it's saying all 4 kids are saying it.
After a while, the court system would have had nothing to do with it. Because my nephew and my brother would have dealt with Martell. Trust me on that.
Right, because it says all 4 children are saying that they don't want to go back there with him until he stops hitting them. And but that's including Boss Baby.
He said on TV and said, you bring a child to me, I can go get my kids right now. And I can manipulate them what to say. I can manipulate what they would say.
Oh, well,
that's around him. That's around him. But when they get in front of Mel, in front of their grandmama and everything, child, please.
Because he wrong about that, because those kids ratted him out. Those kids said everything. He said he hit me with the back scratcher 25 times. I mean, Tank sang like a canary. He ratted him out. And so I said, Tank ain't scared of him, because Tank ain't scared to turn his ass in. He let him know what he did.
I have
a good therapist needs to figure out where the number 20 comes from Martell.
Where does 20 come from?
Somebody needs to investigate. There is something about the number
20.
Yeah. Because I thought he couldn't count past 20. That's what I thought at first. But he uses 20, 22 babysitters, 20 this and 20 that.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Something happened on that day. Signifies something.
Yep.
I
would love to know what it is.
The 25 that Tank said he hit him 25 times.
The 25. That's what it is. Had to get that girl.
But he also said Mel had 20 babysitters.
Oh Lord.
That's when the judge heard about the 20.
No, the judge ain't believe that.
Yeah. Mel had 20 babysitters. Marcel had 20 women.
Right. Yeah. Is that the highest number he can count to?
Right. That's what I was wondering. Can he count past 20?
I'm just wondering, did something happen on day 20? Did something happen to him 20 times? You know, what is it? There's something with that number.
Yeah, because when Tasha K even asked him, when he said that Mel said that I hit him 20, Tasha K said, you who counted? He counted? Who counted? See, it's a lot of stuff in them interviews that he messed up his own stuff. With Queen, with Tasha, that Mel can pull it up and it can eat his tail apart. Because he don't remember what he said.
Yeah.
What he said.
And Mel is the queen of receipts. Mel is the queen of receipts. It doesn't matter how much he try to manipulate those kids. Mel have so many receipts against Martell that it's not funny. I mean, a lot of content creators are sending Melody a whole lot of stuff that she's going to be able to use in court. Martell is not going to get away with it. The karma that's coming Martell's way, I'm telling you, he gonna be sorry that he ever did all the stuff he was doing. He got karma coming to him. I'm telling you. You
Do
heard Miss
y'all
Van?
remember when Marcel told Martell he'd be glad when he hit rock bottom?
Martell got something coming to him. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. He gonna wish every day. He gonna be like, I should have sat my ass down. I should have did what I had to do. Now look where I'm at.
Let me tell you, when Martell get locked up and he got to sit in that cell with himself, with all the mess that he done, it's gonna eat his tail apart.
Yeah, it's gonna drive him
It's
crazy.
gonna, it's gonna eat him apart.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen to that fool. Watch.
You heard Miss Van. Now she's a God-fearing woman. Miss Van said, God told me stop praying for him.
Right.
Because God don't want to have nothing to do with Martell at this point. Not even God. This man lied to God. I'm going to cherish and love her, and I'm going to till death do us part. And he stood in front of God's face and lied to his face. God don't want nothing to do with Martell. I hate to say that, but that's how it
I have
is.
very strong disdain for men
Yeah.
that uses women like this.
Yeah.
And I have a very strong. It's not only the men, because there's some women out there that can tear some men behind up.
Oh yeah, there
Yeah.
are
You know what I'm
women narcissists too now.
Yeah.
saying? But
Yeah.
I
I
have a
wasn't a
thing
woman
is like even
narcissist,
with
but I was a man eater. I used to
right.
chew them up and
I
spit
was.
them out.
It's not even male to me no more. It's them kids. The way you're torturing them kids.
Yeah.
That's that right there but burns me.
Miss Van has to make sure too that she does not give him her telephone number.
That's right.
Oh, she ain't doing that. Miss Van
Yeah.
ain't slow.
Exactly.
Miss Van ain't
Because
slow. She
and
ain't
you know
doing
what? You know
that.
what I was thinking? They don't need three phones. He could have just bought one phone and they could have shared it.
Yep.
Mhm.
But no, that way right there, he couldn't get all he couldn't get all the information.
But think
So
about it. He bought them kids phones. You don't gotta, even if they're at Miss Van's house, you don't need to get in touch with her because if something happened with those kids while they're in Miss Van's care, she's gonna call
Mel.
Mel.
She's gonna
right.
call
Right.
Just
Mel.
like when you got locked up hotel, you didn't call Mel,
That's
you
You
right.
called the
called
Mel.
your mama.
Right.
Yeah.
And he should have been locked up double time for leaving them kids in that car like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. The court system there has failed her tremendously.
Okay, it was nothing for him and Mel to do the property preservation and for him to get out and cut people grass, not only his but other people. Why did he think he's too good to work now?
Because he had the taste of the good life.
Right, and it's hard to live back
It's hard
down
to
to the
go back to
normal.
that,
Because
which
he
he's
think
already
his he think he's all that.
right,
Right.
right. That's the
Right.
problem. He think he's God's gift.
He's
That's a
an
narcissist.
arrogant little something.
Yeah,
Narcissists.
he's
They say
very
narcissists.
arrogant.
They say narcissists are very arrogant, and they think that they're the best thing smoking.
Yeah.
That's what it says when I read. Because I read up on narcissists, and they say that narcissists have a God's complex.
But
But
you have to remember too, you guys, he was lazy when Mel met him. He
thank
had
you.
Yeah.
poor work ethic when Mel met him. Remember, he got kicked out of school probably because he wasn't doing his lesson. And then when he did get back in school, I promise you, she held his hand the
Yep.
entire time.
Yep. Yep.
Here it is, 20 years later, and he's still getting kicked out of school, the kids' school. Now they're kicking him out the kids' school now. Him and school don't mix.
So he's lazy. That's a lot of his problem. He's
Yeah.
He's
lazy.
lazy, and that's where Ariane comes in there because
Yeah.
Yeah.
she's lazy.
She lazy.
Because
Exactly.
she's lazy.
Exactly.
Well,
So that's
I
what
pray
it
that
was.
Mel does not have to ever give them a dime. So far, she has won that part of her cases. So I hope it stays like that forever.
But
They
I
ain't
can't
giving
Because
my child no money.
because
yeah,
They ain't giving my child no money. My
I
child
had
ain't getting no money. He ain't paying child support. He ain't getting no money.
I had the
yeah.
desire in my heart that Mel gonna get them kids come the 16th, and he gonna be sat down for a little while. I'm serious, y'all. I have that strong feeling. That's why I ain't
Hope
worried.
so.
That's why I ain't worried about it no more. Because see, he done blundered this whole motion that he put in. The judge don't even have to ask him how he know this, how he know that, how he know that, how he know that. He got to remember he still got open cases, and then he got a feds open case on him. He the biggest fool. I don't know no black folks that's gonna go to keep on going to court like this for stupid stupidity, and you got all these open cases on you. Yeah, he crazy as hell for doing that.
But
That
you
man,
know what, too? If wins full custody, she needs to run like the wind and
That's
get out
right.
of
get out,
Alabama.
get out of
That's right.
Why
Immediately.
you think she bought that property out there?
Yeah.
Yep.
She
Right.
needs to
Come
Yep.
on
go
now, you know
immediately
Mel's a planner. You
Yep.
know
Right.
and
that.
Sure
establish
is.
residency someplace
Yep.
else.
She already got the beautiful home set up out there. We
Yeah.
seen it.
I'm rooting for her. I love Melanie. I'm rooting for those
Wait, wait,
kids.
wait, wait, wait. You talking about in LA? You think that was her house?
No.
No, Atlanta.
No,
No, in
Atlanta.
Oh,
Atlanta.
I don't even want her in Atlanta. Atlanta is too close. That's what he
It's
always
too
holler.
Yeah.
close. Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
that's
Miss
too
V.
It's
close.
too
Yeah, that's too
close. It's
close.
too
He hang
close.
out there. Yeah,
It's
he
too
hang out there.
close.
Yeah.
It's too close.
It's too
Yeah,
close.
but
Yeah.
since he'll be doing 100 years, it'll be a new start for him.
I'm telling you, it's just too much. It has to stop. It has to stop.
And no matter what he do, Melody ain't never coming back to him. He can do whatever he want. Go on your smear campaign. Do whatever you want to do, Martell. Melody is never, and when I say never, ever, 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 ever coming back to you. Ever. I
man, you
pray
know
for that.
when he crossed her and she had to leave the house and she was crying and she was with her brother and all that stuff. I know it hurt it so bad. It
Mm-hmm.
hurt her to her core.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, it hurt her so bad.
When
But
she did
Lord
what
have mercy, just look at her now when she was leaving him.
Mm-hmm. And she left with nothing.
Yeah,
Absolutely nothing.
now? He treated her
going.
like a dog, though.
Yeah, he did. He did. But still, Mel
Yeah.
really loved that dude. She
I
loved
know.
him.
I know. But,
She did.
I'm glad she finally had the courage to leave. And I think she would have left a long time ago had Nell and Chris not put in her head that she needed to do some struggle of for longer than she needed to. But I'm glad she found her way out. And
But you know what? Go ahead.
she's gonna be fine. She's gonna
She's gonna be
go
fine.
on to flourish. I'm rooting for her.
She's
Mel
gonna
done
be
Yeah.
flourished already. She been there already.
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, anytime you in a movie with what's his name, Clifton Powell, and that's
Yeah.
a A-list Hollywood celebrity. A lot of those got people in that movie, celebrities. That tell you right there, Mel have already flourished. Mel been flourished a long time ago. Mel
Yeah.
Martell just don't know. She's not that little college girl that he met 20 something years ago. 30.
Right.
See, that's what he see her as. That's still that same college girl that he met before. She didn't know about narcissism and all that. She didn't know about all this stuff. So he still see Martell. Martell still see Melody as that 22-year-old college girl that he met. That's how he see her.
Yeah.
Martell was cheating on Mel before they got married.
I
Yeah, you
think
better
so
believe.
too. I
You
think
better
so
believe.
too. I agree.
You better believe it.
I agree.
And that's what.
Mhm.
Sometime when I used to think about this before it got so dark with this situation, Mel, when you gonna open up on this nigga? You letting this nigga get away with too much stuff.
Mhm.
I used to be so mad. I'm like, yo, I mean,
Yep.
you tell me the pause. I mean, not even the pause, but when you gonna open up? See, all of that Mel put in that video went on inside that house. We didn't know nothing about it until we seen the video, and that's when everybody was in their feelings on what millimeters, true millimeters, was in their feelings about. Ooh, why didn't you do this and why didn't you do that? So it couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been me. But everything happens for a reason. And I think Mel is so how you say it,
Trust,
strategic
strategic.
with her stuff. I think she sits back and she just waits because don't nobody know Mel like Mel, and she
Yeah.
know every trick and trade that Martell is up to, and that he's gonna pull. Guess
Mm-hmm.
what?
He
I,
knows him.
she
Yep.
you know him. She know.
Mhm.
He said he think he know her, but he don't know her because he never spent the most. What he did, the most time he probably spent with Mel was to get her ass pregnant, basically.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So he don't really know Mel.
He don't know her.
And Mel
Nope.
grew up.
Yeah,
While
you
he
know what I'm saying?
stayed the same, Mel grew up.
Mel
Right,
grew
right.
up.
And Mel grew
Exactly.
up, and she surpassed by what the human thing is, but see, her spiritual got stronger while dealing with him.
Right.
Well,
And
Martel hadn't worked in 15 years, y'all. He don't work. He's
He don't
never
want to
worked.
work.
he
He
don't
don't want to
work.
work.
He
He
don't
don't want to
work.
work. Nope. He don't want to work. He think he too good to work. He think all other fathers go out there and work, got 2, 3 jobs. You know,
I seen
he
today
too good to work.
through
Nope.
YouTube, and I forgot who that CC was, and she said that she hopes that Mel puts him on child support. Let me tell you something. That's not gonna force him. That's not gonna make him work.
No.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
That's not gonna make him work.
Nope.
It's not gonna make him work. It's just,
No, but it don't mean it won't be adding up and
it
hold
won't
him
be added.
accountable, and he'll
Come on,
eventually earn himself some jail time for not paying too.
yeah, but sitting in jail is not get still not gonna give her no money to
No, she don't need it. It just holds him accountable.
accountable. But he's still not. He's not gonna do. Mel not gonna do that because guess what? Mel knows she ain't getting nothing, and putting him in jail, they're gonna let him out sooner or later.
Well, if he lose his parental rights, I wouldn't
There
want
you go.
nothing
I have to
for
worry
him.
about it because he
Let
can.
me read this, y'all. Miss Tofi Moka says when Hotel was a child, his assaulter would come and assault him 20, 20 times each visit. So he knew 20, then overs 20.
Is that real?
Allegedly.
Is that real?
Yeah, that
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
A
yeah,
legend. A legend.
yeah, yeah. Allegedly.
A legend.
Yeah, allegedly. Oh, sure. I almost called you another name.
Oh,
Oh my God. Think back to the conversation not long ago. I almost called you. What? Are you saying a legend or allegedly? Huh?
I said a legend. A
I
legend.
heard it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Jail. He going to jail. Period. Boo. You know who that's. You know who say that.
Uh-huh. Period, Pooh.
Period. No.
Aunt Debbie,
Period.
what you think?
Period. Perid. Period.
Aunt Debbie,
Uncle Wanda.
got you got more wisdom.
Well,
What's your
what
view
you
on it?
say? Well, I'm
More
gonna
wisdom?
want that.
No,
Huh?
she said, who say paired? Paired. And I
Period.
said,
Uncle
Uncle
Wanda.
Wanda.
Uncle Wanda.
She say a
Period.
legend
Boo.
too.
And then she say the audacity. Did you
Right. The
All
destiny. She
this
said the other day.
the
Destiny.
audacity?
She got the destiny. Just
The
And
audacity.
and then she says she gonna be over there on her YouTuber.
Tuda.
the ladies are drunk. I swear.
Oh God. Oh Lord.
I look when I heard her say that day, I said, "So what now?" I said, "Did she just say?" She said, "YouTuber."
I said, no,
I
this
said,
lady,
"Okay,
lady is a
So
drunk. I'm telling you the
much-
truth. This lady's a drunk. I tell you. She can't do nothing sober. I'm
Yeah, why don't
sorry.
you have her done? Why don't you have Fishy put the license and stuff inside her name and take the test? See how far she get.
mm,
She thinks she knows so much about Martel and Melody's marriage. She
Right.
always running her mouth. How do you know about their marriage? Were you there? I
Not
mean,
even
Miss Wanda kills me with
have
that.
we
How do you know? She know
have y'all
everybody
been on this
business.
longer than I have. Have y'all ever seen her husband or
Gosh.
boyfriend?
Mm-mm.
No?
Okay then.
I seen a boyfriend one time. He was sitting there like a dummy. He didn't say nothing. I thought it was a mute.
mm-hmm. He was leaning over there on her. He looked like something was wrong with him, though.
And you
It's
can't be
funny
doing
though. She hates Melanie, but she copies everything she does.
Everything she does.
She
everything.
tries to copy it, but she don't have the money. What
And
Mel told me,
her
y'all
daughter
not like
definitely.
us. She said, you don't live like I live. That's what Mel told her. She said, you don't live like I live.
That's right. And she don't.
Please.
None of them people on that show live like Mel. None of them. Not even Carl Lucifer.
No, and I'm gonna tell you something. The reason Wanda thinks she knows so much about Mel's marriage is because Marceau, whatever he getting from
Martha.
Martell,
Hmm.
told Tisha.
Yep.
And teacher ran
Mm-hmm.
her mama, ran to over there. Her mama was telling her mama Mills and them business.
Yep.
That's
Mm-hmm.
why Wanda thinks she know all of their business.
Right.
Whether it be truth or false, whatever she know. But that's why she thinks she know, because she thinks Tisha is a prayer book and
Right.
teacher marriage is better than males or was, and that's why she feel like that, and that's why she know all their business. Come
Right.
from Big Mouth Tisha. Tisha could be lying with her fish smelling pocket.
Ooh,
Lying help
Ooh.
me.
ooh. God, no.
I can't
And
stand that
most of it,
funky
he's
little
telling her
fish.
is
I don't even
lies.
like fish no more. Won't even eat it. Can't stand it. Every time I look at it, I think of her.
Mm, I ain't like that now. I'm eating my fish.
But she
I
won't
ain't.
tell.
I don't like it no more. I don't like it, and I don't like her.
But she won't tell her mother that her husband is the reason. Her husband is one of the ones that helped him destroy his marriage by meeting up with that side trash
One
and
of
giving
them
her
know that.
cars
They
and all
know
kind of
that.
stuff. Yeah, she know that Marceau is the one that helped Martell ruin his marriage as well.
Well,
Martell is the number one person that ruined his marriage, but Marceau helped him ruin it as well. He helped him ruin it.
Wanda's boyfriend and husband ain't worth 2 cents because they still want her to fix that truck up.
Right.
Oh, ain't
She
nobody
laying
here
up for
come with that
free.
truck no more. She ain't trying to do nothing with that truck. She had some good help coming her way, and she turned it down and said she didn't need it. She
Sure
said her
did.
daughter was an ATM a millionaire. All right, then why you got that old beat up truck and it still ain't running? Okay, you had somebody offer to bring somebody in to put new tires on. Oh, you flashed your money and said you didn't need that like you was big bang king. Knowing damn well you can't read a Dick and Jane book, less
Oh
alone
Mm.
my!
a citation. Get out of here. She ain't go to school but 2 days in a lifetime. Hey, what she know? She's so dumb. She's even having no sense to go for lunch. That's a silly woman. Tell me nothing about that woman with a crazy tail. She crazy about a food truck. She can't pass no test. She can't read.
Right.
She
Mm.
can't even talk. What she said? A specter. Y'all come to be a specter. Whatever that word spectate. Get your
I mean,
one
I,
dumb.
I
That's
was
y'all.
dying
Y'all know
laughing.
she's slow.
Mel
She's
posted that.
slow.
Mel posted all that money that she made off the cold food truck. When she put the code out there, food truck, Melody had me on the foot. She made crazy. She said that's how you make money on a food truck. And Melody don't even have one. She don't even have a food truck and made twice the money. No, 10,000 times the money she made. And she don't even have a food truck. And her code was food truck. That's crazy.
Did she
Why
make
Th-
didn't
like?
even why didn't even catch that? She didn't even catch that. So how slow she is. She didn't even catch that. That went right over her head.
oh my God.
I just don't get them people down there.
Then
Like
she's a
I say, they
colorist on
remind me
top
of
of
the
that.
Beverly Hillbillies. They best of the hillbillies to me.
And I
God
think Miss
knows they
Wanda's
is.
a racist too. Miss Wanda's a racist because when you see, anytime you tell somebody they use a Noxzema on their face to make themselves lighter, excuse me, there's times when Melody came on live with no makeup on. She's still light. She's light skinned. What is it that she have a problem with light skinned women? She's a colorist too. She's
Yeah,
a colorist. I'm sorry because
a
she's
lot
always
of
talking about
times.
Mel's complexion.
Yeah,
Well, why
sometimes
don't she put some Noxzema on her neck and get some of that dirt off it?
Yeah, cause she is burnt.
That's what she need to do. She around talking about some Noxzema. Buy you some and put some around your neck and get that dirt up off it. Tired of looking at it. That's why I don't look at one. I can't stand them. Just as ignorant and slow. And everybody know that you got a learning disability. You just ain't figured it out. Everybody know but her. And her family, they let her go along so long because they didn't care. They didn't even teach her or tell her.
And Mel had me
That's
dying
why
because
she turned out to be like she is.
Mel had me
Ignorant
dying
as
because
hell.
Mel was throwing shade. Mel was like on TikTok. She was like, and you can also exfoliate your neck so it won't be dirty. You can exfoliate your neck. She was putting that to. She was saying that to Miss Wanda because she said it twice. She said exfoliate your neck so it won't be look dirty.
That's what you get for being over there in the bushes.
That's what she
Mm-hmm.
get for meddling. That's what she get.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she get.
Absolutely right.
Oh my God. I can't with Mel. I can't with Mel. Mel be throwing shade though.
That's for bad shade. I love it. I be like,
I love it. I love it. I love
I
it.
laughed so hard at Miss Wanda when she did that truck, that food truck, cold, and made all that money. And Wanda was sitting over there looking stupid, and it went right over her head.
Mhm.
Oh my God. I
Damn,
can't.
this woman slow.
I'm telling you.
I know Wanda said, I know she didn't make that money off my truck.
Sure
Oh
did.
Lord, yes she did.
Yes, she did.
Mm.
Mel
And she
made
don't even have a truck. I was, oh,
Oh
I
my
said, now that's
gosh.
gonna go right over Wanda's head, and it did. I said, Jesus Christ.
That
Mhm.
was funny. That was funny. I said, I can't. She said, look at this showing up nasty food.
God know that what she said. Wanda sitting there being funny talking about calling my food nasty. She ain't never ate none of my food.
Well, Stormy
That
did.
can't hurt Wanda's feelings. Wanda's feelings were hurt.
Well, Stormy said it was nasty. She ate some. Stormy said it was nasty. Stormy said it.
Well, that food she
Everybody
cooked
heard
for
it.
that funeral one time, she had that food on the table she cooked for a funeral, repast, whatever it was. That looked horrible. And all the
Mm.
folk were looking, sitting there like they was half dead. They eat that, they go into the hospital.
Mm.
She can't cook. That's when she had them some kind of fingers or toenails or something in the
Yeah,
food.
the
That
pig
was
feet.
a pigtail.
That was a pig feet.
It was a I seen a
A
toenail. I
turkey
don't give a
leg
damn what it was. It was
or
a
something.
toenail. Ain't nobody eating no toenails.
Mhm. Mm.
I
That's
Lord have mercy.
nasty. That's
I
nasty. Oh
want
my
eat nothing
God.
she cooked. No skunk stew. I don't want none of that.
Oh my God.
It's a skunk stew.
I don't want no possum pie. I ain't into that.
I can't.
I
I
don't even
can't.
want no water. I don't even want no water from this one. You understand me? I don't even want
Goodness
a bottle of water.
gosh.
Mm.
Nothing.
got to eat something.
Nothing.
Well,
Uh-uh.
I guess
Uh-uh.
you won't be setting that truck up at Black no more.
Hmm. Hmm.
Them church folks gonna run off too with that stinking food.
Hmm. Now, she looked.
Child,
I couldn't eat nothing from her. She looked dirty.
it's
She just
crazy.
look
It's
fingers
really
and neck
crazy.
look right dirty. She ain't gonna cook me nothing. Putting all that old stinking perfume ain't been a nan tub. Ain't
Oh
not a
God.
nan.
Ooh, and
Mm-mm.
always talking about Mel, Mel, Mel,
Well,
Mel.
they
She
had.
talking about Mel more. She talking about her own daughter. Like, gosh,
Mm-hmm.
wanted to get over Melody. Jesus, all
Mm.
she
Wanda
talk
look
about
like
is
the type of
Mel.
woman that sleep in her makeup and get up and wear it the next day
Oh my
Yeah.
after you
God.
wash her face.
How you get up and wear it the next day? You take it off? That is so funny.
She do. She crack
He
me
gonna
that
do
that
some
type of
hitting in
woman.
his spots.
So do that's what I think of her.
She
Tell the
sleep
truth.
in it
I'm
and
only
touch
being
it up in
honest.
the morning.
God, I tell
That
you,
is funny.
any man that wake up and next to Miss Wanda or wake up in the morning next to Miss Wanda, it's enough to make them want to commit suicide.
No,
Seriously.
and man, that
Make you want
Die,
to
sure.
run die.
I'm
I'm telling
telling you, I'm sorry. They wake up and turn over and see her laying next to him. I'm telling you, they're gonna commit suicide, then they're gonna come back to life and then commit suicide all over again.
Oh my God.
They just gonna run and hide and leave Alabama.
Oh my God.
Bobby Brown's that crazy lady.
Jesus Christ! Like, lady, go to AA. Go get some help. You are drunk. Go ahead now. Like Aunt Debbie said, go on now, go on. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Go to rehab or do something.
I
That lady
need
too
for
old to
Wanda
be
to stay off in line.
Arion,
Sunny,
Arion,
Destiny, Ariana, Martell, Stormy, all of them.
and Arion need to sit down somewhere. She need to go somewhere and crawl back under that rock where she came from. Crawl right back under it.
Hey y'all, Queen is coming on.
Ooh.
Pink.
Uh-oh.
Again?
Yes, she said her title is Love and Marriage Huntsville. Is Melanie Cherie coming back next season? So there is gonna be a next season. But guess what? I don't think Mel is coming back, y'all. I think she's had enough of this.
And
And
I
that's
think
why everyone on there talking about she gonna get the last laugh. Is
and I
that why
think
she said that?
I think the next season is those last few episodes too that they have. I
I think
don't think
so too.
Yeah,
I think so
yeah.
yeah.
too.
Me
I don't
too.
think it's like a real season.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think so
Well,
too.
when everyone said that, and with this coming out, make you think that's why I'm getting the last laugh. She thinks she gonna get on TV. I hope they cut the show off before they show her tail.
Whenever they're gonna do her episode and people see Ariana, it's gonna be a total blackout. Ain't nobody gonna look
Right.
at no
Ain't
TV.
nobody gonna watch her. Nobody want to see her.
Nobody. Well, I mean, what for? What? What
For
is she
what?
gonna say? What is she gonna say?
Right. I'm a side chick. I had an outside baby. The end.
And we
The
all
end.
now they always say,
What's she gonna say? I ain't did shit in 10 years, been sitting there be on this couch,
Right.
passing out
What's that?
popsicles and gummies.
But you know what? People gotta really stop watching the show. I mean, if they're really gonna give it up when Melanie leaves, they gotta give it up.
What is that? Oh, what's
Who?
What
that?
is that?
What is that? Ooh.
Oh, my
Ladon.
microwave. Sorry.
Ladon.
I'm sorry. I listen. I thought I was on
Sound like
mute
a
the
damn
whole
Burger
time.
King.
Listen, I thought I was on mute. Wait a minute. And then I was like, did I just get?
Baby girl said, who's making possum and greens?
I'm heating up my coffee.
Mm.
Anyways, I feel like this. I already clocked out the show. I
Me
I
too.
hate watch on Patreon on Chit Chats. I
Yeah, I
give
do.
Chit Chat the view while she streams it.
Yeah, I watch
Yeah.
So
them
it's gonna
Silver.
be very easy not to
Yeah,
engage in it when Mel leaves. So I'm already weaned off, so I
yeah,
don't
me
care.
too. Me
Me
Um,
too.
too. I do the same thing. I'll be
Yeah.
right there chit chat. I am not
yeah,
giving Carlos
yeah.
King man view. I don't
No,
want to see none of his shows. I don't
no.
care what he put on, Messy Monday, Sunday, or Tuesday evening. I don't want to see nothing got anything to do with his ass. So I'm through with him.
hmm
Once Mel leave, there is no show. Sorry. Nobody gonna tune in. Once
And I
Mel
don't
go,
know why they.
because wherever Mel go, I'm going. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. I don't know why they can't see that. Go to McDonald's and Wendy's and start putting an application because I don't know why
They'll
they see
find out. They'll find out.
that
They'll
that
find
show ain't
out.
going nowhere without mail.
Because all
Y'all
her
know
sick.
what? Even if
Mel's
they
still gonna
did,
get paid though.
No, no,
She
they.
Even if
sure
she's
is.
not on the show, if that show's still airing, Mel's gonna get paid.
Yeah,
you
she's
Hmm.
know what?
syndicated. She's
Yeah,
syndicated.
right. Even if the cold bird come on that show, she gonna be terrified because she know the standard that Mel has set, and she can't compare to that.
That's right.
Mm, mm.
Ariana
Girl,
ain't coming back though.
she ain't gonna do nothing but be a damn slave for Martell. Who
But you know
wanna
what,
see that?
y'all? You know what I don't want to happen?
Huh?
I don't want Mel to get permission to start airing the kids and then they air the kids as their little family. I wouldn't want that.
Say that again.
So, Mel is fighting to have them back on TV. Say
Yeah.
she wins it. Whatever she wins, he thinks he wins too. I
Mm.
don't want him and her filming with Mel's kids on that show.
Oh no. Right.
Nah,
Right.
that won't
Right.
happen. That won't happen. We'll run them and their show off there.
Yeah, that's what I
You
don't
seen
want to
what we
happen.
did before. Don't play with us.
That's right. You see what happened when my soul got up there talking. to Matt we was batshit crazy. He don't want us in his place. We don't make no difference. You saw what happened then, didn't you?
Shut it down.
Yeah,
And
we
I
make
don't
money. What is he talking about?
and I don't think
He
Martell should
thought
be
he was
making no.
saying something slick and got his ass ate up. That's what happened. He thought he was saying something slick when he was calling all us women batshit crazy. I don't want you to come in my place. I don't want you to spend a dime. Y'all don't make no difference. Y'all crazy. Y'all think y'all got the power. And ratings went right down to zero to him.
Exactly.
Now,
Numbers
how
of
about that?
power.
How about that, Mr. Marceau? You think you know everything? Then he went right on over there to the mimosas with Mel and saw all them damn pretty ladies and couldn't stay out the pictures with them.
Mm.
Yeah, he making too many plans about bringing her on that damn show. He might
He
be
couldn't
sitting in
stay
jail.
off
He
their
might be
face.
sitting in jail.
He
Because
couldn't.
without him, if he's sitting in jail, ain't no bringing her on that show. If he's sitting in
No.
jail, because
Let's hope he
Martell
goes to
gonna get
jail.
himself locked up. He gonna get himself locked up. I'm telling you.
I think Martell want to get some of them locked up too. He want
Yeah,
them stop brothers.
yeah, they all gonna be
He
locked up.
do.
All of them. All of them gonna be locked up. Especially him. Martell definitely gonna be locked up. So I don't know what kind of plan he keep making plans to do this and do that, and he not thinking he don't know what the judge gonna do. He don't know what the judge might decide to do. The judge can easily say he's not to be on that show any longer. As long as Mel is on that show, he's no longer to be on that show. What Carlos gonna do? Carlos can't do shit. That's the judge. That's the
And if
judge. Because
Mel
due to
leave,
the
Owens
restraining
might
order.
cancel that show. When
Right,
Owens see that Mel ain't coming back because
right,
Mel works for Discovery that
right,
owns OWN.
right,
Don't none of them other people on that show work for Discovery but Mel.
right.
So
Mm-hmm.
if she leave, the show don't leave. And
Yeah.
all of them can go down to Burger King and get a uniform and learn
Yeah.
how to fry fries and turn over some hamburgers. Put
Mm.
some
Right,
lettuce on it. Get Aaron an easy job. Take out the garbage. We seen she know how to pick up garbage. Give her that job.
right, right. Right. Ain't no guarantee she gonna come on that show because Mel leave. And no guarantee she gonna come on that show.
Y'all know now. Y'all need to stop playing. Y'all know when y'all saw her outside picking up that whatever debris or whatever. She said she did property preservation. Her and Martell.
Oh my
That,
God.
yeah,
Picking up
that
garbage.
what they was doing
Okay,
right
just
there.
okay. If that's what she want to call it, she can give it any fancy name she want. It was picking up garbage.
That's what she was.
Get on down to Burger King and get paid. Martell didn't pay her a nickel. She got the uniform. Get on down to Burger King and make a check. Put in some hours. Let me see you. Let me
Well, at
see
least
what
she's
you can do.
guaranteed to get a meal every day.
Yeah, you'll get a hamburger for you and your baby.
Yep, every day.
And
You
Martell
won't.
and
Yeah.
yes, Martell made a statement. He more like I'm I'm self-preservation and this girl that's picking up this trash is my property. That's what he meant.
Mm,
I wonder how hard
Nice.
y'all think,
That's
how
what he
hard
meant.
how
Mm.
how how hard do y'all think he'll fight? Like say Mel goes to LA for him to go out there. Do you think he'd go out there? He'd try to move out there?
He ain't got
He
no
ain't
red
got no
eye
money
money.
for that. He ain't got no money for that, baby.
And I think wherever
LA is
Mel
high, cost of living is high out there, baby. He ain't got no money for that.
and I
Mm-mm.
He
think
can't
He
live in
gonna be
Alabama, in Huntsville. How you gonna go to LA and try to live somewhere? Mel ain't
Where's
letting
he?
him in.
Where's he
and,
staying at now?
right.
Under the bridge
and
with
if he
some
loses his
poor
parental
folks.
rights, and if he loses his parental rights, and Mel gets a restraining order, he can't be near her.
That's right.
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 That's right.
He
And
can't go to
when
no
Mel
LA. He
moved,
ain't gonna have no plane ticket money. He
and
ain't
when
even got gas money, let alone plane ticket money.
and right, and when Mel moved, he thinks she gonna be in LA. Mel might be somewhere else in a
Mhm,
whole nother globe.
Yeah.
mhm.
I need for Mel to keep that G wagon, that Rover, and just go and buy another brand new one in it. Bam in your face. Something else for him to pass out over.
I need her to go to LA and get her a big house and live her life. And
But
go
I
to
think
Dubai somewhere. Move and buy your house in Dubai
I
when you
need
get
her to
down
get a
there.
man like a Morris Chestnut.
he's married.
I said like him.
Uh huh.
Like the physique, the strength,
Yeah.
No,
the handsomeness.
I want her to have a man like Ali, the
I'm that
billionaire,
jealous.
Yeah.
the
I
billionaire
know,
she
but see,
married.
I'm a big
Ali
mouth.
is
I need a
cute.
man that can protect me. I don't
Ali
need
is
no
cute.
man that look cuter than me, like he's scared to get his
Yeah.
Oh
hands
no,
dirty.
his money can protect her because he'll hire somebody to take care of Martell.
Oh, okay. Well, then we might can work something out.
Right, he
Y'all
can
know
Now
he
hire
you
like
want
to
to go
somebody.
lost his
find one of them
mind.
great big 7'4"
Right.
Mandingo Africans that's
That's what
real
I'm talking
gorgeous
about.
and got
Not
all this money.
Mandingo.
That's a
Yeah,
tech man that's got companies.
yes,
Right.
Yes, that's what I'm
Mandingo.
looking for. That smell good,
That's
Right.
Aunt
right.
talk
Deb.
right,
Right.
Aunt
pick
Deb.
you up and carry you. That's
All
what I'm
right,
talking about.
Debbie. Okay.
Aunt
Right.
That's
Debbie.
what I'm talking about.
Aunt Debbie.
Huh?
Last night it was work the middle, nice Mandingo. Get over there in that corner.
Work the middle,
But
work
see, you
the
don't have
middle,
enough to work the middle. Work the middle. Work.
work the middle.
In
Change
the
Oh,
corner, G
position.
Squad, you started it.
but I think I gotta be honest. I think Ali would be more powerful because you never know. Billionaires can put your lights out. They
I
got
know, I
money.
know.
They can hire a few. They can hire a few 7 foot
Yeah,
dudes to
but I
deal with
don't want to
Martell.
wait for you to hire somebody. Somebody we could be going out to eat and somebody say
Yeah.
something.
She needs somebody with a little bit more edge than Ali.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
she needs some
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Y'all
She don't
don't
need
like
Like
no
I
weak.
said,
Ali?
that Mandingo with them big arms, baby. He got some spears around
That's
him.
what I'm talking about.
And
Ali
he a
might be like
billionaire too.
Martell. Ali might
Huh?
be like Martell, sure. He might be a stalker after she get into it. Nah,
Yeah, you think he'll stalk her? Oh
he could
wow,
be.
We don't know Ali. We seen his face one time, girl,
he
and
nice
we
looking.
heard
We
about his
ain't think
money.
about
But
him. We ain't
That
but
talking
was
those
about
it.
him.
but
He
Next.
too soft. We need
watch those big
if
bulky men too. They get possessive too,
Cheryl,
huh?
if Mel didn't have a hotel as a baby daddy, then maybe
Yeah.
Ali will work. But because
Yeah.
she got that kind and
Mhm.
all these crazies out here, she need a
Mhm.
mandingo, just like what me and Aunt Debbie talk about. Big, nice, big, strong one.
I don't know though. With a Ali now, Martell might be scared. Be like that man might be like on site. Martell like I ain't playing around here.
True, Ali might know karate and could and whip the thing out your hand like the
It's
movie
obvious that
does.
he's threatened by Ali. Ali said he got 100 emails from somebody.
Martell, Destiny, and Coleslaw.
Yep. And there are other personalities to go along with it.
You guys are so funny.
And
He
and
said he got
Martell so
100.
stupid. He let everyone make one. She was trying to make one to see if she can get a dinner from him. Man
Mhm.
Right,
didn't even
because
look at the email.
Ali said I got 100 emails, Melody. But Melody said I told you don't give out your email to
That's what
nobody.
she
I
did. She
told you
sure
that.
did. She sure
I
did.
told you don't do that. I told you don't give
And
out your
and
email
right
to
then and there, I
nobody.
said, right then and there, I said, hell no, he too soft. He don't pay attention.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying
He
too.
not
He kind of
smart
soft.
enough.
Y'all right. Y'all right. Aunt Debbie,
He
y'all
not
right.
smart enough. We need,
Yeah,
Nope.
he's
like
too
I said, a
soft.
7'4" man with them great big
Yeah,
arms.
yeah, he's
And
too
he don't
soft.
take no mess and he don't play about his queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Ali
We
is
need
too
somebody
soft.
mean
Yeah,
business.
yeah. He too
That's right.
That
soft because
don't
she
talk
told him.
much but mean business.
Yeah, he
Hit
too soft.
Martell in the top of his head, knock him dead on the ground. Martell, sit down.
Right,
That's what I'm talking about.
right.
Knock him dead on the ground. Then
And
kick him a few times.
and then he gonna
Like
get
a
up and say, and he gonna
football.
get,
Kick
and then he
him
gonna
like
get
a
up,
damn football. He'll be all right.
and then he gonna
Mm,
get up on Debbie and say, "You're a liar."
mm-hmm.
Kick him again.
Uh-huh.
Dead in the throat. His ass all the way to Timbuktu. Let me see if he can get back from that.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I like a big papa, so I ain't got a
Need to get
problem
a
with that. I
mandingo.
like a big
Get a
papa.
strong
Yeah,
mandingo.
I like a big papa, definitely.
And bring his uncle on over here too.
Oh my God.
Are Debbie serious? Mm-hmm.
I
Rod
go out for a
Daniels said.
hamburger with him. And I go
Rod
out for a hamburger with him. So
Rod
we.
Martell,
Daniels says his paperwork said his address is undisclosed place. What is that?
That mean you ain't got no place. You live wherever you can on somebody's couch.
Yep. He under the bleachers.
Oh, Debbie, you terrible.
Right. He under
under
the
the
bench, like
bleachers.
Debbie said. He under the bench with Arion. He under the bench with
Mm-hmm.
her.
Cause she done
Right
messed up.
under that bridge, they get out of cardboard house. They
Yep.
making new tiny houses out of cardboard. He the first one to get it started. Get over there, Martell. See, I just gave him an idea.
Yep.
He ain't gonna,
Cause,
if you
cause she
listen to
lost,
Martell, take heed to what I'm saying, sir. That's a dummy.
she done lost
Oh.
4-3.
I see you, baby girl.
Yep, she done lost her section 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That girl done moved to 8 places in the last year. Didn't keep nan one a month. Arguing and fighting with him. Now she ain't got no place. Cause you know they put you out when like say for instance your visitor come and cause a ruckus and the police come and they know that they're visiting you. You have to move.
Oh
Ain't no
yeah.
questions asked. It ain't no questions asked. You have to go
Oh
Yep, and
yeah.
then
because your company is making it uncomfortable for the other residents.
she went to jail, so she lost that baby.
Yeah, and when you go to jail, it's over. You might want to turn it loose. It's over with.
Oh yeah. I see
Mm,
the thumb. I see the thumbnail. It says Mel Seemly says game on to X.
Told you.
Oh
mm.
God. Oh God. Mel ain't playing
Um,
now. Mel gonna beat in his ass. Oh my God. Ooh, Mel got some evidence. But Martell, you gonna wish you never mess with Melody. I'm telling you, Melody got so much evidence against him. It's incredible how much
that
evidence she got.
I
I
was
went.
Mel. I make him so mad in court till he boo boo on himself. I'm
Oh
telling you,
God.
I get him real good. He wouldn't be
Hmm,
able to hold what I got for him, honey.
that's right.
I'm telling you,
Mm-mm.
I
Hmm.
run him away from me clear way.
Yep.
mm,
When Mel said game on, mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
you see it right, Cheryl.
Yeah, she said Mel Seemly says game on to the X. To the X.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay,
mm, mm.
Martell. You, like I
Yeah.
said, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
There
That's the
you
way it
go.
goes.
There
People
you
get
go.
tired. People
Yeah,
get tired.
they tired, tired. She's
Listen,
tired.
baby,
Right. See, he got
wrong.
Destiny over there gassing them up and hyping them up. Oh yeah, get him, Monty. She don't want to be friends with me. She doing us wrong. Oh, Destiny just talking. But wait till the Barry get on your funky butt.
Mm.
Don't have that 23,000.
And
See
that
what
was
he got for
Oh
you.
no, she was on her knees for this last month.
Oop.
She was on her knees for this last month. Okay, she worked for that money.
Hmm.
That big nose she show put out for that for show, but she
And
don't
ain't
know.
no
She
paying
just made
nickel
a
or dime.
she made the deal with the devil.
Sure
It's gonna
did.
Right.
it's gonna come between them. Watch you mark my
Oh,
word.
yeah.
Hey,
mm-hmm.
go ahead, Miss Vanessa, Miss Van. She's still sharing. She's still showing the kids on social media.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't nothing you can do about it, Martell. She's still showing them.
She
It
got a
says
right
Miss
to.
Vanessa shares her grandkids. She's
I
on
told you.
social media. Go
See, they
ahead, Miss
don't got
Van.
Miss
tired of
Vanessa
Martell and
ain't
they not
scared of
scared of
him.
him no more.
Miss Van
See,
ain't
they
scared of
not
him.
scared of him no more.
Miss Van
They
ain't
got
scared of him.
something on him. They is not. They letting loose. They finna let loose. I
Yep.
wait. I can't wait till them stingers come out of mail. That Scorpio
Ooh.
sting. Ooh, I can't wait till it come out.
Mm-mm.
Cause
The
Mal also,
venom don't
Mal probably
flow.
got every day that coleslaw and him posted their other kid. It's like really for real, you guys. How fair do you think? Like this, that's just not right. It's
Mm-hmm.
not right.
Mm.
Now, didn't somebody say they had an X tape on her, and they
Yep.
Yep.
told her to keep her
Yep.
mouth shut if
Yep.
she
Yep.
opened the day was coming out. I'm
Well,
hoping
she
they come
opened
on
it.
out with it. Bust
I hope
on
she
out
do.
with it.
I hope she say something so they can bring that S tape out.
She did
Bring it
say
She
out.
something,
already
didn't
said
she?
something. She said too much already.
Yep.
That's
Bring out
right.
that tape.
Yep.
That's right, Aunt Debbie. She said too much.
That's right. She opened her
Bring it out.
with the words to it.
Hmm.
You should have just said
Let's see who she on there with.
that's right.
Thank you,
And of,
baby girl.
and of course,
Baby,
let me think.
right
Let
for
me
you.
guess. Let me guess. She think Martell gonna win this case, just like she thought Martell was gonna win the last case. She came on live. Oh, he gonna win this case. Oh, he gonna win it, and he gonna win it. He gonna get the kids too. I guess she was wrong. He ain't get them. He ain't get custody.
He
He ain't
said,
get
yeah,
child support. He ain't get nothing besides.
he
Oh,
about
he
gonna
can't show them
win.
on right. He can't show them on social media, but she thought so sure she was counting those coins. She thought Martell was gonna walk away with some kind of child support. Well, I
Yep.
guess she was wrong, and she's gonna be wrong this time too.
And now all she counting is lint out his pocket.
Hey, sure, she
Right.
was hitting him over the head when he came home and said, I ain't gonna get no, I can't get child support.
She thought she was gonna get us some nails and hair
Yeah.
done and new braces. That didn't work out.
Right. Cause she was
That
counting
didn't
Hey,
work
for it.
out too good for
hey,
her.
look, she was sitting
Yeah.
in
I was.
the house talking about Martell should be about finished now.
Mhm.
Lord, look who's in the chat. Baby girl, y'all see who's in the chat.
Oh,
Hmm.
Hey, grands, have y'all talked about Mel being a side chick for a third time yet? Y'all know her boo is married, right? So sad. Your mama is sad. How about that?
It's sad
And
that you
so was
believe rumors without proof. That's what's sad. That y'all keep
Hey,
trying to attach this
Martell.
lady's
Hey,
cooch to
Martell. How you
something.
doing?
That's sad.
Hey,
that's right, boy.
Martell.
That's right, boy. Keep on
Cause
talking,
Mel's
boy.
single. She can date who she wanna date.
That's right, boy. She
Girl,
can do
so
whatever she
can.
bye.
want to do.
I'm
Martell,
Martell,
you
like
you
you
big
stuck
dummy.
over there with that broad who ain't got nothing.
Wait a
Right.
minute. I got one for Martell. Sing it for him, sure. The whole town is laughing at him.
The whole town's laughing at you.
Silly fool.
Silly fool. How'd you lose such a good thing? Now you and your skunk loafers get out of here, Martell. Get out.
And then
Get out of
Ronnie,
here.
since you ought to be ashamed of yourself to be such a low brow woman. Been there
Exactly.
10 years and can't even get a telephone. Get your
Exactly.
tail out of here.
And why are you worrying about him being and why are
We
you worrying
all
about
need phones over here, baby.
and why are you worrying about him being married? You was married. Martell was married when he was out here slinging that infected hook and curve. He was out. You were married too when you was out here slinging that thing. Why you worried about him being married? Why you worried about it? Mind your business. You just mad because you ain't married to her no more. Period.
and you
Oh,
ain't got no money, and you is
Period.
broke. You
And then
ain't
the
got
word.
no money, you broke ass boy.
go buy some
Period. Boo.
phones with nothing. Can't
Right.
even buy no phones. Get out of here.
Don't worry
She
about him
running
being.
around talking about some humbleness and and,
Don't.
and
Right.
and this, that, and the other, and can't even buy her own self a phone.
Mm,
Right. Don't worry about him being married. He gonna still be rubbing Mel's feet whenever she need it. You
that's
hear
right.
that,
His
Martell?
name,
He gonna
his
keep
name,
rubbing her
the,
feet. You
Martell.
hear that?
Hey boy, guess what? The dude that's rubbing her feet, his name Bilal, and he got something for you.
Hmm. He gonna keep rubbing her feet. He ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere.
How you like that? You mad, big little buddy? You mad? Don't be mad.
They said that's coleslaw in the chat. That was
Well, go
coleslaw.
fry coleslaw, cause if you stay long, I'm gonna talk about you real bad now, and I don't care about you being in this damn chat.
Humble yourself, coleslaw.
Hey,
Humble
Ariel, you
yourself.
still got
I'm
that
telling
Section
you, I
8? You
get
still
real
got
bad up here about
you
some
still
ugly stuff, girl. You better go.
you still got
I
your
don't care
Section
nothing
8,
about you
Ariel?
listening.
You still got your Section 8? Once you go buy an Obama, once you get an Obama phone, come on, you get an Obama phone. You get food stamps. What's going on? Why you using an 11-year-old phone? Why you using an
And it's
11-year-old
sad
phone?
that a grown woman is jealous of kids.
Right,
Right,
you using an
right.
11-year-old phone. You that broke? You that broke and busted and disgusted?
Yeah, she is.
Dang, girl, you gotta use an 11-year-old boy's phone because you ain't got one. Get an Obama phone. Would you get food stamps? Allegedly.
Get food stamps and they never got no food. What's the problem around here?
She's selling them so Martell can go to the casino.
Somebody
Girl,
said,
my
oh,
tail taking them stamps and feeding another woman.
Boops. What is it? Boops said Baps. Baps says coleslaw. Show the tape with
With
your
your
bottom
bottom
up.
up.
Dummy.
I hope
Dummy.
they they need to go ahead on and fix her. They told her to keep her mouth closed.
Is
Yeah.
she still down there?
No, they
Well, she gone.
baby girl. Baby girl gave her a birthday gift.
Oh, y'all done kicked out.
Y'all wanna come on somebody's page and talk shit. Come up on the panel so we can
Yeah.
a new one.
I'm gonna be nice, G Squad. I won't talk about it too bad if she had came on the panel.
She ain't gonna come up here. That's the problem. She never comes.
Yeah, because last week Aunt Debbie she came up there and called me and G hags.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? She call y'all what?
She called us hags, old hags.
What is her mama?
But I can tell her like this, bitch, I'm an old hag with a 2024 Lexus sitting outside my 3-bedroom townhouse, and I've been a nurse for 30 years. Bark on that, bitch.
She
Mm.
old too. She pushing almost 40 years old. Look how looking like a linebacker. Why you looking like a linebacker, Ariane? You look bad, girl. You look bad. Martell got you looking bad out here.
All of us up here is independent women. What are you?
Right.
I'm
You
saying.
ain't
And
Huh?
your
got no
mama didn't teach
job.
you nothing either. She running
That's right.
around with the neighbor husband for chicken wings to feed your funky ass.
That's right.
She wouldn't even get a job. Girl, you better go somewhere.
Right. You
And
gonna
did
come
you
here?
and did you give Knox his oatmeal yet? He been asking for it since last year. Have you given him his oatmeal? Give
Mm.
that
She
boy his
ain't no
oatmeal.
oatmeal. She ain't got no oatmeal.
Go
They
ahead
She
and
tell
ain't
start
got no
telling.
healthcare
oatmeal.
worker, baby girl said, girl, go sell some pudding pie.
Tell
She
the
said
baby
go sell
mama
some
that
pudding
sell
pie
pudding pie.
and go get you a $5 box of raisin teeth. Oh my God.
Right.
Ooh.
Girl, sit your follow ass
And
down
you
before I make
said
change.
this is for Martell. I hope it turns out Jason is not married and
Right.
he's working the middle. Ah,
Right.
baby, I know that nigga about to spit nails. Well, you want to come on
God,
somebody
Martell, you
how to talk junk?
pressed. You and Ariana pressed. Why
Hey,
y'all so
healthcare
pressed?
worker.
How's it going, y'all? Hey,
Hi,
panel. Hey,
Hello,
chat.
healthcare
hey,
worker.
Hey,
Hi.
How you guys doing?
Good. How
We
you
hanging
doing?
in.
Listen,
trying to.
this is the fourth time that I gave you, Queen Venus, a birthday party and a celebration. You can change your name until kingdom come, okay? You will always get kicked out of here the second we see you.
Mm.
Coming back is futile. You're stupid, you're slow, and you ain't got no home. Go away.
Right.
Stop. Leave the chat. Every time you come here, you think it's good to come here. We will start to chase you through the streets of YouTube, eh? Let me just tell you, you're not going to like it. So just stay
Mhm,
out of the chat.
That's right.
That's the fourth time now that I booted you and
mhm.
banned you from here.
Hmm.
And it's talking about some male or side chick. Your mama's a side chick. How about that?
No.
Right.
that's what I
And
Right.
the
want
other
to know.
moderators down there too are kicking you out too. So you
Yeah.
either get timed out or you get blocked. What's the point in coming here?
Now
What's your
this
point?
coming from a lady don't know a two-parent household.
Ridiculous now.
Okay,
No, we're getting sick of it.
okay.
Just dumb,
A side chick
dumb.
is you. You the side chick, bitch, because you the one that was
Hmm.
messing with a married man, not Melody. Melody was married. Married, something you know nothing about. Ain't nobody gonna marry you.
And
Not
she gave,
Paris father, not Martell, not Scrappy. Nobody's marrying you, Ariana.
and she
Nobody.
gave you, she gave that boy to you, and he still ain't marry your little buck tooth
And then you
ramatama.
got your mouth and your legs open for free while he's skitting in your mouth and you ain't getting paid nothing. You getting paid what?
Nice,
Skittles?
girl.
Skittles and lifesavers. That's what you get paid? Skittles and lifesavers. That's the payment. That's the payment you getting? Girl.
Well, we know
Girl.
she ain't getting no phone
Right.
or
She ain't
no
getting no
gas.
phone.
She slap a bomb every time we see her. You
Just
doing
wait,
all that just to get
wasting
paid
her
then.
life. Just wasting her life. It's ridiculous. And then
Right.
you want to troll in chats and call people old hags, girl. We got something for you down there. Do you think the moderators? It's no joke. It's
It's
a
a whole
pretty tough house in this house. You get kicked out immediately. Don't bother
Mhm.
to troll over here.
it's an
You
old
make
hag
no
too.
sense, girl.
She pushing 40 years old. She an old
Get
hag
a
too. And a
job.
linebacker. And a linebacker. Please,
Your
get the
mama
hell.
taught you how to be a side chick and
Yeah.
you ain't got nothing. Your mama
Nothing.
must have teach you
Sad.
well. She didn't teach you how to get no money. She just
Right.
told you how to open your mouth and legs and be
Okay.
homeless and be broke. You all
Right.
shut up. She should never come nowhere and talk. That's the
Right.
last thing that help her all to do.
Right.
And your mama was a side chick and she broke and you broke and she didn't teach you how to get no money.
Mm-hmm.
You worthless. Get your ass out of
Right.
here.
Right. Her creepy ass sitting here watching a woman make love to her husband. Creepy ass
Baby
bitch.
girl said Rod Daniels too. She said, watch out for that name. He been in here tonight. He always come.
But he don't be saying anything bad or
No,
anything.
he don't get sassy or nothing like that. But he's always over here.
Hmm.
We're gonna keep an eye on him though.
Yeah, coming
Mm-hmm.
up in here with your
Mm-hmm.
nonsense. Girl, go get a job. That's all you know how to do is come on live. Go get a job.
But you know
Get
what?
a
That's the
job.
problem, y'all. When we are down there and moderating, they want to come back and say blah, 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 blah. There's a reason why you get timed out. There's a reason why you get canceled out. If you're going to cause any problems in the chat, if you're going to say people's names constantly and we tell you don't do it, you get chances. But you just want to put G Squad's channel in problems. We can't have that.
Right. And healthcare
Mm-hmm.
work and
Then where do
healthcare
we come back and talk with? How does G Squad have her channel? No. Uh-uh.
and healthcare
Not
worker
gonna
ain't
work.
nobody that you want to play with either. Healthcare worker don't play with you either.
Oh my
Mm-mm.
God.
Keep coming your
Me.
behind up in
You
here. She
have
don't let
baby
you
girl
know.
down there too. I hope you know that she's
Girl,
an
baby girl
experienced
down there
moderator.
ain't
Baby
playing.
girl,
She
yeah,
ain't
baby
playing
girl too.
no games. All
Baby
right?
girl
No
ain't playing
games.
either. Baby girl ain't playing either. Let's go.
And swift on the finger to time your behind out. So keep it up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
She
You
need to
know
go
what?
get a
Yep.
job. She ain't got nothing to do. Go get a
Nothing to
job,
do.
girl.
Nothing to do. Get a job.
Yeah, go get a freaking job. You ain't nobody to no other woman. Every other woman got to go out and get 3 jobs. 3 jobs, man. 3.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna
Go out.
fix your mouth and call somebody a side chick?
A
Girl, go
side
sit
chick.
Oh
down.
God.
A
I'm
side.
saying. And that's all you ever been your whole life. That's all you know. Your mama was a side chick. Your grandmama was a side chick. You don't know
Mm-hmm.
what a two-parent household is. You don't even know nothing. Can't
Mm-hmm.
even go get a job by phone. You sit up talking about calling somebody out their name, and you don't even know how to get money. You open
Right.
your legs for free and your mouth too.
Right.
Mm,
Woo.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
God.
Debbie. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Girl,
Okay
please
now.
better go sit down. That man using you.
Right.
All he do is
Go
feed
sit your
and
free
piss
ass
and
down. Right.
everything inside of you cause you ain't nothing but trash.
Right.
Oh,
She
get
a
her
cum.
out there.
Right. She a cum dumpster. He dumps all his other women inside her.
Yep.
Stupid.
He
She's
dump all
stupid.
his diseases inside of
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why she
And then
got
she
those
got the
bumps on her
nerve to
lip.
come over here and say something to women. Girl, you better go sit your funky ass down. I ain't the
Right.
one.
And go get
I
those
ain't
bumps.
the one.
And go get
And
those
don't
bumps
let
off
me
your
be in
lips.
that chat. And I'm glad you gave me a wrench. You just wait till I get down there and catch
Ooh.
her ass. I'm going to slap her ass out the chat. She ain't got to worry about that.
Y'all have to see when Aunt Debbie is moderating. Don't play around, eh? Don't even make a mistake. If she tells you don't say a name or something, you back and do you out. She will slap you out of the chat.
I do not play. So don't play with your kids. You have better luck. Because
Right.
messing with me, I don't play.
Oh
I so
God.
don't, I don't play.
Go get
Down
little
there, Ron. Go comb your hair.
right. Go get little
Wash your
Chucky.
feet with your
Right.
little funky butt. Back, go sew.
Right. Go
Where
get
them
little
little cheap
Chucky out
ass
there.
clothes you got? You better go play with yourself.
Right.
You'll do better.
Mm.
Go get little Chucky out those pull ups.
Y'all think Martell got him one of the pumps that help him out?
Help him do what?
Help him do
Help
what?
him do
Pumps?
what?
And it's called a Big D pump.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Oh
girl,
God.
he ain't got nothing to pump on.
Right.
What you gonna hook it up to? His nose, his ears, something? Got nothing to pump on. Get out of here. A nub.
Oh God. Poor Martell. Mm.
Take that nub and put it in his butt down somewhere. You ain't doing nothing, Martell. I don't like nubs.
Nothing at all.
All that thing good for is pissing.
Mm.
Hmm.
How you
Better
thinking
go
you the
now.
man?
They
And
better
that's all
go.
you got? How you thinking you walking around thinking you King Tut? And that's all you got? Boy, go sit down somewhere with that.
Please.
Oh,
Ain't nobody trying to see that and always wearing tight pants and still ain't got nothing there.
Right.
I mean, really,
Please.
tight pants and you still don't have nothing there. That
Him and
mean ain't
Miles, hey,
nothing
look,
there.
him and Miles be in the bathroom making comparison.
I said got a baby window.
Knox is like, mine bigger.
Ah!
I said, mine big. Yours little.
Oh my God. Oh God,
Poor
y'all
Knox. Poor
terrible.
Knox. I said, poor Knox. He is stuck with these two criminals, these two pitiful,
For
low
parents,
life.
ain't that something? Oh
Right.
my
He's stuck with
God.
these low life parents. He don't have a chance. I'm telling you.
That's the
That's why,
blind leading the blind.
yeah, he don't have a chance. I'm
Dumb and
sorry.
dumber. That's my
I'm
telling
sorry.
on around. They dumb and dumber. And get dumber by the day. Gone now, they need to go.
Yep, Knox gonna be just like him, terrorizing Huntsville, just like Miss Black Titanic said. Him and Martel and Montre, what's his name? Montez used to terrorize the neighborhood. That's exactly what he's teaching him to do. He gonna be terrorizing the neighborhood. Get
Now,
Mm.
ready,
now what kid go to daycare and been kicked out of 3 daycares?
right? Kicking and biting and he gonna have
He
problems.
can't even go to school. Put him
Yep.
out 3 times. Daycare dropout.
Hmm.
Right. Not daycare dropout.
And what he is.
Mm. That poor
Oh yeah.
baby.
Now you better tell him to go now.
I feel so
Mm.
bad for Knox. I said, poor baby, poor baby.
I don't. I don't feel bad.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Crazy. It's crazy that he to have two pitiful, pathetic parents. Just, and they're not even parents. I'm not calling them no parents. They're not no parents. I ain't calling them that.
They breeders.
They
That's
sperm
all
What?
they
donor.
are,
Right. They right.
breeders.
Mhm.
Exactly. That's what they
Right.
are. That's what they are. That's what they are.
And she's
Yep.
a trapper. Cause every man she gets, she trap him into getting her baby. She a
Right.
Mm-hmm.
trapper.
Right.
She
Man
can't.
don't want you. Man done went on had another woman. You gonna trap him, thinking you gonna hook and curve and keep him. He
Right.
showed you. You end up with 2 kids, with 2 bastard kids with no husband. Ain't
Right.
Mm-hmm.
nobody wife you, woman you, girlfriend you, or nothing. You
Right.
had to trap a man to get him. That's
Right.
sad. And then you got the nerve to come on somewhere and talk some crap about somebody else?
Right.
Really?
Sit a dry ass bun down somewhere. Dry ass damn bun. Sick of her. Go sit down, please, girl. You ain't even and probably got kicked out of Section 8 too. That's probably why she homeless. Ain't got nowhere to stay. Probably got kicked out of
Raven,
Section because they told her she ain't supposed to have Martell in that Section 8. She supposed to have him in that apartment at
a-
all.
actress
So
Raven Simone father passed. She put it up on Facebook.
Who?
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 Actress Raven Simone.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Yeah, her
God
father.
bless.
Mm.
God bless.
Y'all got any last words? We about to get up off of here.
Come on back here, Ron. Come on back.
Right.
Oh, Miss Candy, you got anything else to say? She's still up
Um,
here.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, no. I was gonna share something with y'all that I thought was sweet, but I don't want to make y'all cry.
Go ahead. We
The other,
cry we be crying anyway, so it don't matter. Go ahead.
might not cry, but I thought it was something sweet. I was seeing a patient and doing my examination, and he said to me he was late middle 90s. He said to me, he says, "Doc, can I ask you a question?" I said, "Sure, you can ask me a question." He said, "When I get to heaven, will I get to ask Jesus a question?" And I looked at him and I said, "Why are you asking me that?" I said, "I think if you get to heaven, there will be no questions if you make it to heaven." I said, "I think it'll be all smiles. And whatever questions you have, they don't matter no more once you make it to heaven.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I just want to talk to him. I just want to know what did he think of me? How did he grade me? Did I pass the test? And
Mm.
I thought that was so sweet.
Yeah.
And he died the next day.
Oh
Oh.
my
Yeah.
God. He made it to heaven. I believe he made it to heaven.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he was smiling the whole time he and I were talking. Yeah. And his son was standing there. He didn't ask the son. He looked over to me. He asked me, what did I think? And I said, sure, you make it to heaven. This is going to be all smiles.
That's it. You ain't no more questions asked.
Yeah,
Right. Right.
exactly.
Yeah,
Martell
like I
better
Miss,
not,
Mi-
Martell better not ask that
and
question. He already know
Candy,
what his
you can
answer gonna be.
Candy, you can be my witness. Sometimes they already know.
Yeah.
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 Sometimes they already know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
They
do.
already know.
They start to see people that have already passed on.
That's right. They sense it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep.
With all that you see throughout the day, do you sleep good at night?
Yeah, because for me, my job is an anointing, and I've been taking care of chronically ill and terminal patients for 20 years, 20
Yep.
plus years.
Oh God.
So I've seen a lot of deaths and I've seen a lot of people discharged. Part of my job is taking people off the ventilator when they're not going to make it. That is part of my job. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. Mm-hmm.
and it's not. It kills me when people say pull the plug. There is no plug to pull.
Mm-mm.
You just pretty much turn the machine down and just let the body kind of naturally do what it's gonna do.
Out the tubes. Start taking out the tubes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
always oxygenate my patients even when they're dying.
Mm-hmm.
It makes dying a little easier. They change colors less quickly when I put
Yeah.
oxygen on them. So I like to for them to go out easy, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow. So
yeah.
Wow.
when you take them off that, it's like they feel the pain or something.
Sometimes they can feel pain. Everybody don't die right away. Some people are awake and they have just decided that they no longer want any treatment. They've had enough. They just want the tube out. And that if they're gonna die, they're gonna die. They'll accept it, but they'll tell me, do not put that tube back in. If I get into respiratory distress, just keep
Mm-hmm.
me comfortable and let me pass away peacefully.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. That's what it's called. DNR.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
part of my job is going around the hospital. I'm the person that kind of has the bad talks with people, you know, when they're not doing well,
Mm.
and just explaining to them what's wrong, what's which organs are not working, why they're not working, what we can do, what we can't do, what will buy them time, what won't buy them time. That's kind of my thing.
Yep.
Mm.
Wow.
Do you be crying?
No, I never cry. Because,
Mm.
like I said, it's an anointing, and I believe God has me, put me here, you know?
And then
Mm-hmm.
you
I'm
get you.
empathetic. Don't get me wrong now. I'm empathetic, and sometimes it's sad, especially like if it's a child that loses a parent. Um, but I don't cry. I don't ever cry.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And somebody has to be the strength in the room. We all can't be falling apart, right?
Right. Right.
So,
Right.
like,
Right.
part of my job is to be the strong one in the room, you know, when everybody else is losing it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Wow.
To me,
yeah.
it's a peaceful exit for that patient.
Yeah.
It's a very peaceful exit. You don't want. I don't care if it's your loved one or somebody, just your patient. You don't want to see them suffer.
Right.
So I mean, it's a peaceful exit. I had
Yeah.
I had to grab a hold of that because of my mother passed in 2008. 2018. My grandmother passed in 2012. All three of my brothers, left here. It's a peaceful. Cause I seen my brother just leave here as soon as I got to the hospital and it's a peaceful. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt when it's your
Yeah.
family, of course. But it's peaceful. You don't want them to suffer
Yeah. My
because when
mom
you
got
reach, you suffering. That patient is suffering.
my
Not
mom
he.
my mom
Uh,
before she died, I was her surrogate decision maker, and I kept asking her, Mama, do you want me to resuscitate you if your heart stops? And I told her all the negatives about why we don't want to do it. And ultimately, she decided that she didn't want to do it. One day, we all found her in the house. She was gone. She was only 63. Um, and it was a shock, of course, because nobody expected it. But my mother was a God-fearing woman,
Right.
and I don't think she could bear to see us upset if she left this earth. So I think we took her when we weren't there.
Yep. Pride. Pride.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sad part about it. Not trying to compare, but
Mm-hmm.
when we talk about Martell, I mean he never.
Uh-huh. Oops.
Cheryl.
Well, she dropped off.
They kick Cheryl out.
Lord, she'll be back.
No, I
She was
can't
about to
stand.
say something.
I
Yes,
can't.
she's coming back. That's what
Yeah.
she did for going out there buying that old new phone, trying to show off.
Jim. Uh-uh.
Don't y'all tell Cheryl what I said.
What
Okay.
she say? What
She
she
was
know?
talking trash about your phone, Cheryl.
What happened?
Y'all
She
better
was
not.
talking trash without your phone.
Ladon,
She was
What she
Ladon,
talking big
say?
Ladon,
trash. Yep, I'm snitching.
Ladon. Okay, go ahead, see. Go ahead, go ahead,
What she
go
say?
ahead. That's what I thought. Go ahead, Cheryl, finish telling the story.
I didn't hear it. What you said?
He said nothing.
No, he's not here. He's not here. If you're gonna say something, he's not here. Okay? He's not here. Yet. Yet. No, but I was saying, did he ever stop to think that one day that day could come and he'd meet his kids there? Like if he ever got like sick, God forbid, and anything something happened, do you ever think that he need to have the best relationship with his kids that he can have, because God forbid something like that could happen, and he would need his kids there for him? And
I've I've seen a lot of men die without their children because of what they did to the children when they were younger. The
yeah,
abandonment, leaving the
Yep.
family, not taking care of them. I see that actually more often than not. And a lot of the men, you know, they usually have a woman or a girlfriend or something, but a lot of them, their children never show up.
Yep.
I mean, he never. I would think he would stop and think about that, because Martell is almost in his 50s now, and you
Mhm.
know, life is so short. You could be here today and gone tomorrow. You don't know. We all on borrowed time, so you
Mhm.
would think that at a time as he getting in his 50s, he would think that, dang, it might come a day where I need them by my bedside, or anything, and then for what he's doing to these children, he never stopped to think that, you know, I don't want to die old alone. I mean, I don't want to die old and alone. I want my kids by my side. I want, see them one last time. And he continues to keep this nonsense up, not thinking that one day that could happen one day.
I think he thinks he's going to wear Mel down to where she's going to always be around and those kids are going to be around and they're going to be here for him in the future. That's what he thinks, but that's not what's going to happen.
Right. Because, I mean, if you look at him, all the stuff that he's doing, he just looks like he's withering away. Martell has lost weight. He don't look like he eating. Most likely he is hungry. He ain't got no money. But he's withering away. He just withering away. He done lost weight. Martell don't look at all like he looked when he was with Melody.
Right.
He looks bad. I mean, he looks bad, and Melody is flourishing. You even notice how the weight that Melody put on from season one, when she was real slim and petite. Melody put on some, even though she still looked beautiful. She still looked gorgeous. For her to
Yeah.
have four kids, she don't
Yeah.
even look like she got four kids. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But you don't see a wrinkle, a gray hair, nothing. Martell is withering away. He
Yeah.
is withering away. I mean, he don't never stop to look at himself in the mirror and see, dang, all the stuff I'm doing to Melody, it's taking effect on me, not her.
You gotta
Cause
have
she looks
a
Mm-hmm.
house.
good. She
You
looks
gotta have
good.
a,
I'm losing weight.
you gotta
The
have a house.
only thing he hears are the voices in his head. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
thing he
Yeah.
hears are the voices in his head. And that's how to scheme, how to get over, how to break Melanie. He can't think past that. He is not thinking about those kids at the end of life when he's not even thinking about them in the present. There's so many things that he could be doing right now, but he
Right.
chooses not to. You know.
It's
Do
just
you have
sad.
kids, Miss Candy?
I'm sorry.
Do you have kids?
I have one son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
It's
he's
sad.
sweet.
It's
He,
just so sad.
yeah,
It's really sad. I tell you, it's just sad. To be alone, old and alone. Your kids ain't there for you. Because Martell is
yeah.
pushing those kids away more and more every day.
But you know
And
what,
maybe
okay.
he
too?
don't realize it. Maybe he don't care. Like he said, maybe he don't even care. Maybe he don't give a damn. It's possible. He don't care. He don't
Yeah.
care.
I
But
think
he
the
gonna
public.
wish one day when he reaches arm out for them and they say, "Dad, we don't want nothing to do with you." He gonna regret all the times he did all this mess that he's doing. He gonna regret it. I'm telling you, his karma coming.
Yeah, I think the public cares more than Martell does.
Mm-hmm.
Right, right.
Yep. Yep.
I
Mm,
just hope. I hope this trial on the 16th. Hopefully, this puts the nail in the coffin, and they can stop going after this. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Have you
then,
been looking at the show since day one?
yeah, I've been day. Yeah, I've taken her class. I've talked to her. Um,
Oh,
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I took the class for my son. I bought it for him as a present.
oh, that was
Oh, that's right.
nice.
Hmm.
Yeah. And she's a beautiful person. Melody's a beautiful person.
Yeah, and
It's
so
just
he went through the class and yeah, he's in law school though. He's trying to go to be a lawyer. So
all
right now
right.
he ain't doing no property preservation right now, but we definitely have a business name. We did all that. We set out by LLC. We've done all that. Got our EINs. All the stuff that you learn when you go through her class.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Wow. Mm. Well, we about ready to get up off of here. I thank you, Miss Candy, for coming up. All my day ones up here. I love y'all so
Love
much.
you too.
Thank you,
Where's Aunt
everybody
Debbie?
that's down in the chat. She dropped down.
Oh,
Yeah, she dropped down. But thank y'all
okay.
so much for popping in.
Thank you, G
And
Squad.
Thank
Love
you.
you.
I
Love you
love
too.
you
Love
too.
y'all. Love
thank
y'all.
Yeah,
you.
Good
thank you
night,
too.
y'all.
Thank you,
Good
Miss
Good
night,
night.
y'all.
Love y'all. Good night. Good night.
All right, y'all have a good one. Bye
Okay, you
bye.
too. Bye.